Shout out to the family. We're going out there to everybody in the world, in the socializing world, or in the world where we looking at where I realize when everything is right where you at, when you was meant to be in the place where you was sitting at. I am me, the one that y'all call the great creator or God Almighty, Jesus, Allah, Buddha. Yeah, that's the names y'all gave me. Do y'all want to be mad when I want to be me? Nobody told y'all to write down these names and listen to everybody I was, Paul, Peter, Matthews, and all of these other people. I'm who I am. I'm just me. Now, y'all want me to be walking in my destiny. I'm being pre. That's what the P for is in pre, which is my destiny. I'm me. If you don't know that you ain't me, bro, you ain't got the same thing inside of me that I got inside of me. I'm walking with the I am that make you who you are. That's who I am. You don't get it? You don't like it? That's on you, bro. You might not even think I could walk the earth today. Think I create this beautiful place and don't even be able to experience it in my ways. What's wrong with you? For I am him, literally. A spell was cast down. It was a casting that cast down to have reign over the world if they would give him the will to. And that's what happens with the spell. Shout out to the HOTC, the house above the cosmos, or the head that is on the cosmos, or the hands that's on the cosmos. The air, your air is hair. Spell it. We're going, Lorraine. We're going, Grandma Epcot. Y'all hit that thumbs up. What up, Sister Soul? Y'all hit that link in the bottom. Know that we do got the new channel. Shout out to the Connect. Let me share the link. This giving the big roster, hear me more, lost monster in the flesh, also known as Huey P. Nuisance to y'all, or Pre to those who know me out there in the world as me. Come from under the spell. Everything is a spell, you see. I'm going to PLAY a couple of songs. I should spell out everything that I'm saying since we're spelling along. Everybody can spell along. If y'all ain't figured out, we got another channel. It's called the NETKONNEK. Y'all see it right there. That's the channel that you look for on the YouTube, the NETKONNEK. The NETKONNEK is the new YouTube channel where we all will be over there streaming all of our sites and everything over there, trying to get all our energy over there. So make sure that y'all go subscribe to that channel. Make sure that y'all subscribe, hit the bell over there to the NETKONNEK, because that's not just over there for me. This is where everybody gonna be going at. So if you connect to the NETKONNEK, anytime anybody in the HOTC go live, we're gonna be over there. All right. So if you need to know where we at, if you ain't following Huey P, if you following Sir Drop, if everybody who following us over here that's doing what we doing, Wisdom Seeker, Soul Sister, a Truth Searcher, everybody who rocking with us that do content, come over to the NETKONNEK. All right, let's connect. We want to be able to share the link out to everybody so everybody can get access to that. So if you would like to get access, let us know who you are. If you've been around and you're a good vibrant person, you can get in. All right. Other than that, we got a couple people that's over there already tapped in, and our content will start beginning. We're gonna try to keep it on a regular basis. Got some scheduled programming for everyone to be able to tap into on the regular basis. How you doing, Lorraine? How you doing? Like my days over there gonna be, well, my awakenings over there gonna be what they call the Tombsday or Thorns Day. The Tombsday. We gonna call it Tombsday and Thor's Day with Huey. We're gonna put all the different days in the tombs on Tombsday. We're gonna hit the fucking nail on the coffin with the Thor's hammer on Thor's Day to seal the deal. You already know, man. I wanted to play a song or two to get the energy rolling. Let everybody come in, get everything that they need to gather up so we can come on and get this thing cracking. Roll y'all ganja up. You know what I mean? Things of that nature. So without any further ado, I'm gonna play these couple of songs, 2 or 3 songs, just to get our energy going. And it's all directed to where we at right now. All right. So the first song that I got, I'm gonna play is called God, G-A-D, by Samari I. All right. Samurai I. All right. I don't own the music, but I got the right to play. And this just feels like it was sitting in my mind. I ain't played this for a minute. But I am who I say that I am.
Hey, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, yeah. I work for Jah and not for man. Evil forces shall press upon me, but I am Samri, the one who walks with Jah in the eyes of His Majesty. Heart for a kingdom, God shall overcome. The truth shall raise up against that. They've tried hard and they failed, treading in the way of the Most High. Righteousness will prevail. They come with their guns and their armor, trying to break I don't regular. But I'm protected by the Father. I call him my master, cause a troop shall press upon I will prevail, for I am God. A troop shall press upon
Who shall press upon your eye?
I will prevail. For crying, oh God. The demons are racing on, but after a storm there is a calm. My brothers, please gather arms, for the war is on its own. Yeah. I watch them set their traps there, but Jah has never failed me. I'm protected by His Majesty, who have ears will hear and who have eyes will see, that a troop shall rest upon I will prevail, for I am God. A troop shall rest upon I will not fear, for I know God. Yeah, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, yeah. Works is for Jah and not for man. Just because of money, they would have set us free. But our man will never bow to their slavery. That's from the power of the Trinity. They can never keep the God in captivity. A troop shall press upon I will prevail, for I am God. Yeah. A troop shall raise up and I will not fear, for I know God, yeah. Hey, willy Willy bang bang, Willy bang bang, Willy bang bang, yeah. The works is for Jah and not for man, I say. Hey, Willy bang bang, Willy bang bang, Willy bang bang, yeah. Them try shut the door, but Jah keep it open.
Yes, Lord. Shout out to our cook sister Soul, Lorraine, Michael. Only the wives will see the day, even if they didn't know that it was the day. Looking outside of your face, only thing that you see is day. Then you were trapped inside of your space. Can you relate, or was you too late? Take your time. When world is for the taking, and you gotta take your breath. You gotta take those steps, and you gotta take your time. Don't let the government try to take your mind. Cause your mind was meant to be yours. You are the only one that can open and close doors. Before it was your doors. The door was in the jar. The door was ajar. Get your hand out that cookie jar. Don't be sticking your fucking hand, one hand inside of my. Don't be putting your hand inside of that bag. That's to get the gas. Easy. Hey, y'all, got a question for y'all. Can anybody tell me how did I get life?
At T-Mobile for Business, we're using unconventional thinking to create new opportunities for small business growth.
How did I get life? Let's go, y'all.
Just like a birdie, I just want to fly free. And
dedication to all of the goddesses and goddesses out here in the world. You know what that is inside you, baby? This is your world. This is a world. Earl.
Listen.
Sing it, y'all.
Temperatures like 100 degrees.
Yes, Lord.
Like I got chains on me. Blackmail in the family of three. Been proud of my destiny. Reckon I'll fly away. Cause it's too much for the man. Sure gone down this way. What happened to my master plan? Cause I can't figure out. I could have been a love child. Sure gone down this way. Tell me, how did I get life? Oh, yeah. Talk to me. I get life. Tell me, life. Oh, somebody done me wrong. I still a ceiling all night long. Time is slipping away from me. It ain't no telling when I get home. Gotta get home, yeah. Just about to see the dollar signs. They're close to a peace of mind. It's about to be fine. So tell me, so how did I get life? Tell me, I wanna know now.
all those things I would never see. Somebody give me life. It's like you. Come on, y'all. Everybody out there on y'all journey to go get that work. Get that life, y'all. Live your life. Experience this life. Enjoy your life. For me and my Christ. Dedications, y'all. Y'all know I'm gonna get y'all right. Y'all know I'm gonna get y'all right. I'm gonna play one more song by the Gift Inc., the Big Unk Rasta. Amen. Raw. You hear me? Amen. All men are raw. It's the sunlight, bro. Ain't I? Ain't I Christ? I'm in a it. I am T. I'm the targeted individual. P. Hear me? Ain't I? Amen. Raw. Let's go. Let's go. Amen. Raw. Shout out to Empress Goddess. And I'm Mr. Vegan. I'm in raw. Let's go. Sunlight shining, hear me, man. Amen. Lord. Amen. I'm meant to be rock star on the shine like a lot of car drivers and nail karate guys and martial art. Hear me, I'm a martial law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the martial guards and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, I'm keep blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear harassment, say I'm full of the condom, blowing through ventilation, electromagnetic radiation, cooking in the basement. Pathetic man is split at the pew, all men that race and angelic beings, only a few humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline lead. That's a three-legged dog, don't try to pause, don't try to pet it. And I'm into the raw. Yeah, see that nigga, so that raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all, breaking all the martial law, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being I'm a raw. Yeah, they say that nigga, so what that mean, that man raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all, breaking all the martial law, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the Idaho rule horrors, I'm in the raw on the chorus. Man that had got his daughter, dead bodies that turn the corpses. Man, say Lord have mercy, man, let's face some controversy. Contrary to most diversity, we cut this shit that's surgery. That's the PR in the PR, 45 points to PR. Then I'ma see you sit up in the cut, you fucking PR. Flourishing like my neons, prime time, that's Leon. The ladies, man, in the water bed, filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the blows, told the pros to get the free. Told I put the mold in the bowl, behold the free. I'll be hot about the iconic, and you ain't no shit that I'm a shepherd pie. For she forget the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't roasting drive-bys. Man, the doctors and chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm a chicken, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man goes, so what that mean? Him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, roll with all the martial guys, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm a chicken. I already know, I'm gonna say that man goes, so what that mean? Him in raw. Yeah, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, and they got recruited. This music is therapeutic. Relations and attributions, relationships that's abuse. I developed the pre-production and how I ate and computed on spaceships and watching that shit. Yeah,
meant to be and I'm a rock. They say I'm selling this dope to put the rims on my car. Hear me out, I'm all of y'all. I'm all about $1, dog. And if you niggas beefing what we eating, bitch, I can't go to slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all. Feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. Steak and cheese, I up on the road. Smith like the gully. In the meat, I'm about a meal. AR ad bringing sin. That's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician. Building the sacred man. And the post is the end. Till you find a gun, federal convicted by the veterans. Federal problems, Philly fellowship under Confederates. I'm listening and I'm wrong. Yeah, they see that man go. So that mean that man, they're wrong.
Y'all listening, but y'all can't hear me.
Breaking all the martial laws, doing all the martial laws, and we bring the Holocaust. And I'm meant to be and I'm in wrong. Yeah, they see that man broke. So that mean that man, they're wrong. Hear me, I'm a martyr, breaking all the martial laws, rolling all the martial gods, and we bringing Holocaust. Hear me.
Hear me right here. Ain't nothing listening. Hear me.
Hear me?
Hear me. Hear me, y'all. Grand Rising, Great Awakening, everybody. Y'all already know, man. I'm the energy. If I ain't the energy, you know Cassidy lying. That nigga ain't the energy. I put that little bastard in fucking 6 feet deep to niggas with his mask on. Nigga, he be dying. I put that nigga in this casket. Cassidy is meant to be in the casket. Cass, sit. I told you, sit your ass down. Sit. You little dog poo-poo. Don't make me turn up. I turn up on all these other motherfuckers then. Because I'm the energy.
Much love and respect, man, to the chat and the panel.
Guys, man. Look, it's going to come to the point where everybody going to be on the respect in a minute, right? They're going to have to go up to the higher tone and start speaking in patois. They're going to have to start speaking in patois.
But I just want to bring a little quick message. And then I'm gonna hop on. Hop on the panel. I want to say, man, I like what y'all doing. I like the intention and how y'all bringing everything together. You know, I appreciate that. And what I want to say is that that's why I come on here. That's why I came like on your panel is I'm looking for the same thing, but I want soul. I want soul. I want soldiers. I want soul hearts. You know, like soul holders or soul.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
So the time is now. It's all about the race.
You make me think about it, the soldier, right? The soul, right? DI and the red. I'm red.
Right.
Go ahead, bro.
So the time is now, right? And it's all about the race. We rising up, right? So like I said, man, we need to walk the talk. So we need to show the world that there is a me.
Talk about it.
And we need to stick together, man.
Talk about it, bro.
So like I said, I like the intention of what y'all doing. It's all part of what we need. But
hey,
I used to go by Triple L.
Are you gonna try to make it to the trip?
Say that again.
Are you gonna try to make it to the trip? Are you thinking are your intentions to come to the trip in Columbus?
Yes, sir. Yes, Lord.
Yeah. You want to come out?
Yeah, and my daughter. Yeah, I am coming. I'll be there, and my daughter gonna be born around the same time.
That's one more, y'all. I want to start adding all of everybody's intent. Everybody who intended on coming, so we can make sure everybody there. Even if you don't make it, we're gonna bring the energy there. You feel me? So like, we want to make sure that everybody there. You feel what I'm saying? So like,
I'm gonna even if the event wasn't gonna happen, I was gonna be in Ohio regardless because my daughter gonna be born in Ohio.
Wow.
So I'm gonna be there regardless.
It's divine.
And it's around the same time. I think my daughter gonna be born on the 24th.
Wow.
But yeah. But I
might
just want to say that
we
I
ain't even thought about no days yet. You feel me? So now you just to put a day into the future. You feel me? Because we ain't even got here talking about a day yet. So
right.
a number just came and it's a 6. Crazy, right?
And
24
Huey,
minutes. But go ahead, what's up, Lorraine?
But yeah,
yeah,
I
I
just
was
want
just
to say this,
saying
and
that.
I'll be quick. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Robert.
Wow.
And I was just
Oh
saying
yeah,
that I got people in Detroit, Michigan, and I'm definitely gonna let them know.
For sure. I got people out in Detroit, PA, Ohio, Kentucky, West Virginia. You feel me? So shit, I got people in Cleveland. We gonna got there have it cracking. I tell you, I got a big ass family. Anyways, I'm talking about my
where you
family.
got people that in West Virginia?
I
And
got people all over Detroit.
I got
Yeah.
people in Charleston and in Huntington, West Virginia.
I got people in Martinsburg,
I used to be over
West
there in
Virginia.
Marlboro. I used to be over there in West
Yeah,
Virginia. Mm-hmm.
that's what's up. But yeah, I just want to say this right, and then I'll be quick, right? So I used to go by Triple L. It was for a reason, right? Uh, if we always say that we're building, right? So if we're building, we need to know and see what are we building and how we build it. So that show me first thing first, we need light, right? And we need love also, right?
Yeah.
And I had the triple L for a reason. Light, love on the land, right? So we are at this point right now where we seeking love, right? But we don't have no land. We have the light, but I don't think we
We do got
organize it,
we
and
missing
that's
it,
why we
bro. We
always
got to
talk
be
about the
for real.
organ.
When we start missing it, bro, we got the land. You feel me? You are the land, bro. You are walking terrain, bro. You are the ET. This is what the net is for, and the connect and the ET, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro?
I know what you mean, but I want my thing is that you here, right? Is to when I say is talk the walk is to show
That's
people
what
that
walking talk
if
is, bro. To let them know that, bro. You feel me?
I know,
They, we all missing the.
What is
I'm gonna say it like this, bro. Because right. As much as we all like we talking, right? When you saying that you are it, bro, and it's inside of you, bro,
that I know that that's what I'm saying. That's
like
why I said
literally,
that I
right?
know what you mean. Listen,
Yeah,
Yui, that's why I said I know what you mean. I
that's
understand. Listen
like
right quick, Yui. I understand that not I understand overstand the inner part, right? But I also wanna balance it out with the outer part. That's why we need that's what having people, it is easy for the people to
yeah,
do. That's why a lot of time
they
people
don't
say,
see
man,
it
hold
on
on.
the
That's why a lot
hour.
of time
It's
people
just
say, man,
rolling like that. When you move like that, when you move
that's
it, you move in a certain way. It's
but let me
being
say this though. Let me say this, Joey. That's why a lot of time people say, man, that shit sound good. It's because they resonate with it on the inside. They know what the fuck you saying, but they don't see it on the outside. And that's what I'm trying to bring is to balance. Like if I said that I'm if I said that uh uh
mm-mm.
when I said that I own,
bro.
I'm
not
confused.
own. All right,
Ra-
when I said that I'm stand when
Raul,
I said that I
Raul,
stand.
Raul,
Go ahead.
back up. I'm confused as to what you're actually saying. I'm sorry. I have to ask you. What are you even talking about? Like
Go ahead.
what balance are you saying to create within somebody else? I'm just real lost. What are you talking about? Unless I'm
I
lost
know
completely.
exactly what he's saying.
But
I know.
I'm first talking
No,
about me
I'm talking about that
in
particular
a
part,
general
brother.
term.
Let's clarify that in a general term. We're talking about what you just said, brother. That which sounds kind of like I just want to get what you mean. What you mean by that?
About me.
Mhm.
Let's talk with me. Let's talk to me. Yeah, talk to
Oh,
me. Ask it to me.
Talk about
I did
What I'm
ask you.
trying to balance basically with me, right? Is me saying that inside of me, right? I'm free to
You
do
talk about
whatever I want to do, how I want to do it, right? And outside of me, I want to be able to do the same thing. That's what I want to balance out.
yes, yes. You seeing the amazing shit that you could do within, but you want to take that power and manifest it on the physical realm. I'm exactly with you, God. I'm
Right.
exactly with you. I'm with you,
And I
right?
wanna tell, and I wanna let other people too that, yeah, and I wanna let other people it's possible too for them. But go ahead,
Right,
you.
right.
But that's what I'm saying. People already know that. So, and this is where it comes to being like a little insulting when people are saying things. I'm sorry. It just seems like a lot of times it's like, I got the information. Listen to me. I'm trying to create this. I'm bringing this and letting you know how to do this. And most people know how to do a lot of this stuff. So when you're saying this stuff, brother, it kind of sounds insulting. Like I'm the way. So listen to me. Or I don't know. It's just the way you're saying it sounds a little condescending.
The
Maybe you
way
don't
he's
mean it
saying
like
it,
that.
I'm saying it because he ain't saying it no way. I be saying that. Not him. He just agreeing with it.
I don't
Yeah, I
get it.
don't get it. I don't get where's that coming from. That's why I didn't want to answer based on people. I want to start with myself.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear you say so, bro. That's why I was asking. You already know. I'm just trying to be specific. I want to be clear on what you're saying because it sounds one way. So I'm just asking you. I'm not insulting you or saying you mean something else. I just want to be clear on what you meant because it sounded like you were saying like for other people, trying to get other people here and this and I'm listening like, bro, you can't get nobody nowhere. They got to get there themselves. That's all I was trying to say. So I just want to be clear on what you were saying, bro.
Oh no, well first you had to listen because
What he's
like
saying
I
is
said,
he
when you
can't
I
ask the
was listening.
question,
I was listening. I was listening,
okay,
Raul. That's
he's
not the
saying,
point. I just want to clarify. I was listening, right? I listen very intently to people. I'm paying attention. So that's why it wasn't clear to me from the words that
all
came out
right,
of my mouth. So I was just saying that's
all
why I
right.
asked you to specify. Okay.
All right, sis. What I'm saying is that first, when I say first, you have to listen, is because you're saying that you keep saying that it sound like I was saying this, I was saying that. If you was listening,
And I
you
was
would
listening.
know
You did
exactly
say
what I
that,
was
Raul.
saying.
You want to rewind it, bro? Come on, let's not start that because
You would just said
we make
you would
imperfected
just clarify.
mistakes, brother. The
Why are
way
you
that
going
you
in
said
circle?
it. I'm not going in
Why are
circles.
you
You
going
just
in
want to
circle?
be
You would just
combative because
clarify.
you have issues. Why are you not listening to what I'm saying? You don't listen. You don't listen to nobody. So let's not instruct people on how to listen, brother. We're not gonna do that. And I'm definitely not the one for you to put down. I got kids older than you. Stop doing that. You do it a lot, and I don't like it. And I'm just saying, not to me. You do it to somebody else, but don't do it to me. I asked you to clarify based off what you said because I want a clarification. I was sitting there listening very intently. I hadn't said a word since I've been on here. So obviously I'm listening. And the way you were saying it, it sounded like you were talking about you're trying to get other people together so they can do this and that. And that's what I wanted the clarification on. Then you said, no, I was talking about me. Okay, we'll talk about you. Don't talk about other people. That's all I was saying. I don't understand why you were trying to be insulted to me. Like I ain't listening.
he wasn't
I ain't
even
paying
insulting. He
attention.
wasn't
Yeah, bro.
insulting you. First, you
All
gotta
right.
listen. Hold
So
on,
that's
calm
the
down.
Bro,
this
Calm
is the
when
third
he's
time.
sitting there and
down.
saying
He
you're
wasn't
not
even
listening
insulting.
and
He
this
wasn't
and
even
that, that is
insulting. He
insulting,
wasn't
brother. He
insulting
said
you though.
I'm
He
unintelligibly
wasn't even
taking in
insulting
this
you though. He was
information,
Nah,
talking to
it's
bro.
me
cool,
about
you.
something.
I'm
Correct.
gonna apologize,
He was
you.
talking to me
It's
about
cool, you,
something though.
because
You gotta
most of the
realize
time,
he came up here. He came up here talking to me about something. He came up here addressing me, right?
It
now
didn't
you.
sound like it sounded
Right.
like general. That's why I asked
Nah,
you.
he was
That's all
addressing
I was
me about something.
clarifying.
He was
All
addressing
right.
me about. He was addressing me about the move, and he was like, "Bro, I just wanted to come and say something to you, bro, because I appreciate what you're doing and what y'all over there trying to do, bro." Right? Like he always say, he been over here rocking for a minute, so he just wanted to come in and say his piece and get up out of there. All he was just
That's
saying,
facts.
all he was just saying is the power, like I say, I am it, creator. He agree with that. He say that it is within him. The spirit is in him. It is him. He is it walking around right now today. He want to manifest the power that he see and all of the ability that nobody else said that was possible and manifested and walk in the world and then walk in that way. If it's astral planet that we doing flying around in our mind, he's saying that he feel like shit. We got the power in our body to fly around. If we can get around the right energies to make our body feel that energy, we can fucking manifest that power where we can fly. And we can see ourselves like we touching the fucking sky and be out of this world, sort of say. And within it,
That's
in it,
the
how we
understanding I got.
so he was just trying to say how to manifest that and bring that power into fruition You feel what I'm saying? And he's seeing that we walking towards that. We all walking towards that light. You feel me? But we gotta walk that way. You gotta walk towards that way. If you don't know which way you walking towards, you ain't walking. You feel me? So you gotta walk. You gotta see the light. If I see the goddamn sign saying, "Hey, bro, this," you driving, you going the direction that you going, and you say exit highway, you going the route you going. You feel me? And you turn off that motherfucker and you ride that bitch and say, GPS, how long is it gonna take till I make it my destination? You finna land. We landing this shit. You figure, damn me. Right now, everybody is out of space. I keep trying to bring them back to here where we at and how we can operate in the mindset where they at, because everybody thinking that they better a little by what they gained in this material life. This shit was materialized. That shit
Hey, bro,
materialized.
I couldn't say it. I couldn't say it better, bro. But I just want to
Right, because
apologize
that
to
was
the
different.
I
sister
know
because
I
she
exactly
was
what
just
you
really
said.
saying,
felt.
I know
I just
exactly
want
what
to
you said.
apologize to you, sis.
I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I know you. I
so
know that's what I know. You're going exactly where I was going, but I just want to apologize again to the not just the sister, but I want to apologize to her personally and everybody else that feel insulted, bro. Because when I speak, sometimes people tell me that I get that a lot, so I'm not even going think it's just the sister. So I apologize to her and anybody that feels that way. And you get exactly where I was going, bro. And I said, bro, that's exactly what I wanted to do and get off the panel, bro. And peace, bro, to the
Hey,
chat and the
brother.
panel. Yeah, have a
Hey,
good day.
brother.
Yeah,
Hey, I got that understanding. It's
yeah,
interesting how something was said right there, but some people don't quite get it, and then some people actually do. Not, I mean, that's the power of um the tone and everything, and the wordplay and all of that other stuff, you know?
right, right. I agree.
that's exactly what it is. Because if I come in here and have another nice tone, it'd be nice. But when I go into
Whatever it is that you call that mess.
it is, yep. When I go into that high tone and that frequency, you feel me, it'd be aggressive. You feel me? That shit is real aggressive and out there and being mean, saying what the fuck I meaning what I'm saying. People don't like that shit. They want you to be nice because it make them feel better and be like, okay, now I can see what he's saying that because he came down here and made it where I can see it. You feel me? That's how the world wants you to be. You got to come down to be Mr. Nice Guy for everybody out this motherfucker just to go get your pass, or everybody gonna look at you like you mean or some shit. Because
I
now
do that way
I feel
sometimes
like
myself.
I'm trying to
Sometimes
take my shit right now. I'm at the point where let's take our shit. We standing on our shit. What else we trying to take? What else we trying to get? Everything is mine. What the fuck? I'm trying to take. I'm trying to own.
Hey, that's why I need to have a talk with you, bro. That's why I'm gonna be there, bro, and we're gonna talk, bro. And I already know, bro. I told you what I said. I really meant what I said. You feel me? When I told you that I meant, like, I know who the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Literally, literally,
feel me? Like,
literally.
yes, Lord.
You know why? Because people scared that we was walking the earth today. You feel me? They didn't think that we could walk in it. We've been walking the whole time. Literally. Just being
Yes,
easy. So now they feel threatened, but it's like, bro, why y'all threatened if we still everybody's still straight right now? Why is y'all tripping? Y'all nervous like I'm gonna do something. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You're nervous like the power of knowing that you are that what you could do with that. Shit, what the fuck? I'm doing what I'm doing with it now. Certain things have just been changing. People don't want to give me my due or our due and be thinking that you just be talking shit. I know what I've been putting my mind to and with my energy to. How about you? What you been trying to do in life? What have you been trying to accomplish? All of your goals, right? Everything that you've been trying to accomplish. I had different goals. I've been thinking about my life and all of the deals, the $1 billion money deals and big money deals that I was turning down. Be looking at all my homies from my city and my town with my block. God be roll with everybody who got guap. Everybody got the guap. I was thinking about guap before these niggas even had guap. I had guap, nigga. Riding on switches. Ain't nothing, that shit ain't nothing new to me. I done did all that shit. Half these niggas ain't even did that shit. Half niggas ain't even seen that shit, let alone
You know
live
why?
it. Literally, half
You know
these
why,
niggas,
Yui?
half
Because
the shit
some
that I done
motherfuckers
did, let alone live it.
don't know how to, and some
Dead ass.
motherfuckers scared to.
I don't even be trying to be like that. That's why I don't do that. I don't go talking about, if I go talking about what the fuck I done did and my accomplishments, and I don't do that shit. Now I'm bragging. Y'all want to go look up my shit, go ask motherfuckers about it, and then when the shit start hitting y'all face, be like, damn, this nigga was doing all of that as the regular Joe. He wasn't the big one that everybody knew, nigga. Nobody would have never known how many motherfucking songs that I submitted to the labels that I seen come out. How many motherfucking songs and ideas that I gave to the world that fucking came out? Nigga won't say, oh no, you ain't did it. What the fuck? How you gonna prove that I didn't? How the fuck you can't prove what I did when I did? And I can prove to the motherfuckers who got this shit when they did. How the fuck you can tell me that I did? That's why I'm like this. That's why they ain't want me in the fucking industry. Because I talk like this. Because I act like this. I walk like this. I fucking walk this way. Never fucking been a do-boy in my motherfucking days. Fuck out of here. I remember while I was working for a nigga goddamn selling yams. I said, man, hell no. I'm gonna get my own shit and sell your shit, nigga. Who the fuck are you? I wasn't even old enough to. Nigga. Fucking always been a boss. Be talking that shit. Nigga, I am who the fuck I say I am. I'm it. Literally. When I told motherfuckers back then, it was like, oh, bro, you crazy. Nigga, okay, y'all gonna see in due fucking time. All the motherfuckers be calling me back now, asking me what the fuck going on my mind. Niggas be talking about the internet. Before the internet was even going on, I was on this shit. Talking that shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Go fucking look up my background. I ain't saying this shit for
God,
nothing.
motherfuckers
I
don't
know
want to believe
everybody's
you.
fucking watching me. I ain't
Motherfuckers
what?
didn't believe you back then. They didn't believe you
fucking
now.
one. From day fucking one. Go look it up. I came like this.
They couldn't see it back then. They still can't see it now.
They can't see it now. They couldn't see that shit then. No matter how much I fucking tell them, how low I come back down to the ground. Literally.
It's crazy.
Crazy. Crazy. Why I be saying crazy? Because they think I am. And if they ain't, I'm making them think that I am. Crazy.
Shit's crazy.
Fucking spells. All the educated motherfuckers spelling. Educated. Don't even know that they cast the spells. Don't even know that they fucking speaking spells. Don't even know that everything they look at is a fucking spell. A cast, a spell. Something that you can fucking spell, go spell it. Oh, I'm sitting in the cubicle. Or I'm at the job, J-O-B, job. Then go look at the book, and the book said Job. Lord. Crazy. Crazy. Before you even knew how to spell, you was talking and walking and know you was spelling? The fuck? My daughter know this shit. My babies know this shit. Easy. Oh, I guess it came from me, right? It come from me. That come from me. They gotta come from me. Fuck is me. Everybody out here, bro, well shit, I'm me. I'm me, I ain't you. I know, you me. Duh.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Lord. Man, this is Grand Rising, man. This is
Grand Rising. Man. This is Great Awakening. This is Waking and Baking. Where everybody been baking. Thinking about baking when you was baking with baking soda. So if you didn't think about think about soda. So I ain't even have to be selling your soda. I had it sold up. The souls, man, listen, man. Forget it, man. I ain't gonna even talking about soda when soda was pop. Pop, man, come on, man. You know when your soda was your pop, pops was soda? Come on, man. Man, the big pops was soda. They didn't even know about pops. They was thinking about shooting or popping, tarts or pops. Pops was Bob, had the B.O.B. Even if I didn't think about pops, I was thinking about Bob Marley. Mob, he even had to be the Marley. Crazy Raw. He was thinking about the Raw or the Ramery. Crazy, listen. Listen, rhymes is crazy when you be using your own mind and you can put it at your own time and spit it the way you want to do it. Design your own lines in your own time at the present. When you thinking about the present at the now, listen, being presented, I had to be pre-sent the sent. Even if I didn't have to be sent, I'm sitting pre. Listen, pre-sent. Lord. I mean, listen, pre. I got a big pre on my arm to let him know that I'm the one he was talking about when I was talking about pre when I was sent. Listen, 2 dogs on the side. Listen, I had 2 dogs on the shoulder blades in my arm. Listen, I called them my dogs. This how they ride. Listen, I said me and my dogs ride side by side. That was one for DMX because I was rolling with the dogs. He knew what he was talking about with the dogs. The dogma, the big dog, and I knew. He knew it. And I knew. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop it, bro. And the big guys, we already knew about the spell. We was already doing the doing in the wells. Crazy. This is how we had to put our shells in the cell. We knew how we had to go deep down in that well to sit down in ourselves and watch ourselves grow, blow a bubble in the world, and come on, we create the world to walk around inside the earth, the water. We call it the world. Listen. It went with the water world. I'm gonna take these niggas to water world with sea monsters. These niggas gonna start seeing monsters. The monster. I told you, get me the big Rasta. I was a monster. Shooting with the rocket launcher.
Yeah, I don't think, man. I don't know, bro. I don't think people is ready, bro. I don't think people is ready. I don't think people know how real this shit is, how deep this shit go. And I think people be saying, man, this shit is man, that's that, and then they just in a way for them not to like go towards that, when somebody put a wall, and then say, yeah, it's nothing there. There's nothing
Like,
behind it.
this shit ain't real. We ain't here. Ain't nothing. This shit real. When you talking, you real. Like, man, fuck it. I ain't gonna live this fake life that I live. I ain't even here though, but I'm gonna live it. For what? You wanted to experience the fake life while you was real? What? Stop it. Stop it. Astral projection. Yeah, you don't want to walk in the light. You feel me?
Hey, man.
Yeah, bro, I've been walking this life so long, bro. It's a lonely road.
Hey, man.
It's a lonely road, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. When you knew you was all alone, you knew you was the only one alone. Listen, ain't no need to ask for a loan when you the only one that can give everybody that need one alone. Crazy.
Hey, bro, I feel you. But the time is now, bro. For the heart to be a me, bro. You feel me? The heart is a me. It's the race, bro. It's me.
Hear me, Lord.
And the ra is not the ra.
Look, damn, exactly.
Not got Jenny.
Building right now, right? We building, right? Right?
Yes, Lord.
Right? Ain't no arguing, no poppiness, no man, nothing. Right? And we talking. Ain't nobody say, come in, stop talking me crazy. Look, hey man, shut up, man. Hey, here, man, let me talk. You know what I mean? Come on, man, speak. Ain't nobody asking it to. You feel me? But permission. When you was talking about permission, it was the per or pre's mission. Missions, thinking about am I in it? I was seeing, I was in it. I had to be I on the ends or in it. Listen, when I can see it, I see C's. I seen yes, I seen look, I seen the see, I seen the is. Listen, I seen the miss, I hope the miss don't miss it. Listen, I be out on it. I be all up on the mission. Listen, I told you pre was me. I had the pre on my arm. I had to write the bare arms. It's on my arm. Crazy, listen. That was too crazy.
They even tell us in our face, bro. They tell us, they even make us sign, like co-sign them. Like, they even tell us, like, Israel, and they make us co-sign that shit. Like, yo, this shit is, like,
Ra.
Yo, like,
is it? Seeing. You see the is.
Isn't it light?
You see the light. You see the raw, you see the L, you see you living your life, you see the L, your elbows, your legs, and your toes, you see your limbs, the trees from the mold. Listen. Okay, come on, man. I ain't gonna be the lamb. I don't want to be the lion while I was lying. The L. Listen. Fuck it, all right. I on it. I'm so iconic. I've been the icon, the kind of ain't no shit on that I'm on. Crazy. and I'm meant to be an Amun Ra. Yes, Lord. Raul, you know the dude, hear me? Rude. I ain't even have to be ravishing or Rick. Rude, the rudes, even if I hadn't been ruder than rude. Listen, rule owl. I ain't even have to say the owl was who. I said the ooh. I said the ooh was in the owl. Crazy, listen, owl. The owl said, man, my style. And don't you like my smiles? When I smile, listen, style and profound. Before I had to be the profile, I can be the in the aisle, in the aisle. Listen, I told the owls to be the towel tablet or the towel. The tail. I ain't even had to be telling the towels. Listen, until I tells. Listen, that was entitled to tell the towels. Listen, you be entitled to tell the tales. listen. You can say it all type of
Waking
ways.
him up, you stop it.
Everybody should go get their mask. Order a mask and come out with your mask so we can walk around with a cast. Get your cape for whatever word or station or whatever thing that you represent. Put your cape on your back. We gonna act and have a mask with your mask. I'm gonna come with a craft. I'm gonna come with an for everybody that wanna come with the Listen, we gonna be the big walking with big masks. Look at the cast, all of the cast with the mask. The boy who be talking behind the mask, they don't know which one who is really talking because everybody talking with the mask. Listen, that which one was the mask? You say, oh, the nigga with the mask. Like, all the niggas had masks. Listen, the nigga who was talking with the mask. Crazy, listen, have somebody else talking with the cast. Oh, he catch the cast. Listen, cast, everything around me. I said the cast. Before we had to do it, it was outcasted. Listen, the cash. Listen, we can outcast out of the cash.
He
Even
never
if they
took his mask off.
cash. Listen, cash it in. Listen, all of the cash it in. I put it in the casket and buried it in the dirt from the cashing again. That was the ashes from the dust or the dust. I turned all of these niggas in the dust into the dust of my wind. Listen, I'm driving too fast. Got them all in the dust of my past. Thinking about the past, I was a blast from the task. Crazy, listen, Tasman and devil or the task or Craig, don't be asking the question. The king was the ask.
So the king had a task. Yeah.
You know the king got a task. Like T.I.
Yes,
He
Lord.
the targeted individual, the king. He was the king of the South, so he say. He knew he was. He was telling everybody, just like Jay. Jay was telling me he was Hova. They was mad at him. He the only one that meant to be in chilling with B in the hive. Everybody mad because he got his queen. And he found himself and he was ready to ride him against the world. Just like Tupac said, me against the world. Why do you think we go against us against the
Yes,
world?
Lord. Yes, Lord. Hey, that's why it's a little mean word. No, the word stand alone.
It's the literal word, brother. Seeing the nigga seen Machiavelli and when it created itself again. He said Machiavelli, the Maca, or I had to be the Machiavelli. I need to make up, or you have to make up a veil. What's this, a Machiavelli? Even if I can make up a veil, crazy. Listen, that ain't crazy.
Said that was the Macaque Ellie. That was
Oh,
the
the
Macaque Ellie is
Machiavelli, veiling.
the macaque is the baton of
Uh,
Eli. All right.
huh? The Machiavelli. Come on, man. Come on.
Machiavelli.
You got it, sis?
Oh man.
No, I was just listening to what y'all said. I said y'all said the Machiavelli.
Yeah, the Maca,
Yeah.
the Mika, or the Maca, the
So
Maca.
what's that? You talking about the
The Mac.
macabre? The
Yeah, the
macabre,
Maca.
Mm.
It
the
make up
macabre
like a
energy.
macar, the macar. It make up a carva. You know what I
Mm.
mean? A car, bruh. You feel me? Or the veil and make up a veil, make up a mile, or make up a veil, or make a veil, or make a belly. Do you know how they make it? The thing that he said the boy dissipated. Tupac, he was Illuminati. Like he killed the Illuminati, and he tried to make up a veil with Machiavelli. He mock
Mm.
up.
Yeah, I was just about to say the mark of Eli of Li. The mark of Li.
Yes, the Machiavelli, or Eli, or a lie. or Eli,
Mhm.
or
Okay.
Ellie, or an alien, or Eli, or ill, even if I was an Li. I told him I was ill, ain't I? Ill. Man, listen, ain't I? I said I'm so anti, ain't I?
Hello.
Anti. Ain't I was anti, even if I was the antichrist. You thinking that I was the anti, but ain't I Christ? Hear me. Yes, I'm Lord, and I meant to be the Lord. I was sharper than the sword. Listen. I can talk in so many pairs of bows. Listen, I use both my eyes and ears and my nose. Listen, pair of bows. I use my feet and all my toes, all my hands and my nose and my ears and my bow. Listen, my toe. Listen, I told him I'm talking a pair of bows when I'm walking in. I'm talking a bunch of pair of those. Listen, that was a pair of bows. Listen, I be juggling bars. Listen, that was crazy. Crazy. Yo, how you walking talking about your parables with your stop? I ain't even
You
talking about
gotta
the
you gotta you gotta swing them like
organ
ping
or the
pong.
he was calling that's insane. What is an organ or insane? They was talking about what's on your mind. They was knowing so much about themselves and spelling it out. At the same time, all the A's and Z's. Just came from A, B, or A to Z. I said A, B, C, D. It was mad because I put it back in CD. Crazy, listen. I ain't
The
talking.
A, D, and B, C.
Ah, stop it. You know that shit travel. You know that shit travel. He really there. He was in the airport. Everybody to catch.
Hey,
Literally, it was right where I left it. Literally, he caught up on the frequency and said it at the same time. When I gave the brief, the thought, to think it out. I said, listen, watch. And then he said it at the stop it, bro. I'm proving this shit. I'm proving. Power is power.
amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Lord,
Amen.
I
Fair enough. Yeah.
be mad. They be mad when I be on that
Yeah.
time. They don't like that type of time. The computers don't even like the algorithm.
Only a few. Only a few are with,
Only if you can compute. The computers can't even compute it. Because they getting they thoughts from the minds of people. And they ain't make minds like minds until they make minds of people. Listen, people who was looking through peeps or peeping holes before I looked through the window, I was looking through all the wind. I knew the wind before I knew I had to look in the dose. Listen, the dose, don't be taking the dose of the pills to take a shot. Crazy. Listen, that was a shot of vodka. If you like it or not, the hand of gin, even if I be all rich or a gin. The gin was the Satan. They were talking about the original gins, the original gin, the gin of all gin. Listen. Okay, these niggas wanted to be the jinn in the law or in Islam. Allah wasn't itself as my law and all the masters. Listen, and I mastered myself when I was a master I am, and I was a master of I seeing who I was. Listen, the L and my lambs. Listen. Okay, they might be missing all the males and the whales when I fail. Listen. This is Willis. Listen, even if I had the wheels, man, the wheels was why I am. Listen. Shit, man, that was a bill, crazy building. How I could build with the words. I switched bills. Listen, bills before I met Bill Clinton. I had Clinton sitting with George Clinton or Bush. Listen, they was smoking crazy Bush and crack, pushing up on the block with racks. Even if I didn't do it, they pulled them in packs, Ziploc bags. They wrapped it up. You couldn't smell the buds. Crazy Lord. Listen, listen. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna build some more other shit up for the world, right? Because I got all of the gangsters rolling with me. I got the gangsters of the world, crazy. Thinking about a nigga who got mines. I pushed the gangsters, told the gangsters I was a pusher. I used to be a banker. I used to be the BN and energy. I had to be in. I had to be
You know what
energy.
you gotta build?
Ganging in energy.
You know what you gotta build, P? Now you need to build like a grid, what they call like a net to collect all the genes that you done give birth to. You know, you gotta build like a grid, bro. Because you need to collect all these. Come on, bro. You done build or I wouldn't
I
say
already
build, I
built
would
it,
say
bro.
give birth. You feel me?
I built it, bro. Hey, bro, I swear, bro. It's so magical the way that you could work the strings and you can see it outside, nigga, when you be out there swinging from the vines and things like Tarzan. Listen. Okay, they listen. The tar, let's think about the tar. The tar was the concrete from the cement that we ride on the cars. Listen to Tarzan. Listen, I'm swinging on the vines of man. Listen, the vines. Listen, I'm on the vines. Fuck. That was the inside of your veins when you were swinging off them things on the inside of that thing. Listen, you were swinging off the vines of the trees. Listen, you was up there with the birds high, swinging high with the bees. Crazy. Listen. Okay, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna take you inside of yourself. Listen. Y'all want to go up some more? Come on. I'm saying we up in smoke up in this bitch, Dr. Dre, and I'm low. Out crazy. Hear me, man. Look, dog, without the being the menace, to have the soul side. I had the soul side. I had the industry soul side. Hear me? I had them so quiet. Listen. Nobody in the choir, nobody in the industry is saying shit right now. Everybody just listen. Guess who they listening to? Me? Because they trying to learn how to rap the way that I'm doing it off the top. And can't nobody do that. I've been rapping for so long, they've been seeing up in my algorithms, the album, or all the fucking rhythm I give them. Listen. Man, that's what's alligators. For fuck it. They can say it the way that they want to say it. They don't. Everybody is dope. They don't want to be the all hotto, but they still want smoke.
The world stop. Oh, stop. Oh, this bitch stop, nigga. This shit freeze.
Freeze.
I need some inner, G. This shit need to keep to me. They need that shit. That's why that man. Not only them, man. The people need that the most.
Oh shit. Oh my lord.
It's crazy. It's crazy how it sounds. It's crazy how it is. It is what it is.
Same way. He the same way. Everywhere you go, it's a problem, and it's a good thing too, right? Because everything is you. You like shit. They got a problem with me. I know because they mad because I know that I'm them, and they ain't mad. They looking at themselves and they don't like the reflection of you, right? That's what make people mad at you, bro. They don't like the reflection of the shit I'm doing, so it make me do it more because more people don't like the shit that I'm doing. You feel me?
That ain't true.
Man.
It's like
that part ain't true. It's not always about the reflection. It's about how things are delivered and how people receive it. All the time. And sometimes it may be that true indeed. It may be a reflection of how they looking at themselves and something they don't like in themselves, that mirror. But a lot of times it's the perception that's being received by what's being delivered.
Yeah, because they under the spell of the word.
But I'm not under spell, so when I
no. What I'm saying is we all under spells. You know how I can hear everything you're saying and we just responding to each other. You feel me?
But in the same sense of that, bro, it still is a certain mannerism and way of speaking, even when you're delivering or coming across. That's all I'm saying. And sometimes people don't take that into account because of the spells, maybe.
You don't know how you're supposed to deliver it to everybody. So like I can dumb it down and you can get it, but I can say some shit for everybody else, they can get it. Or I can say some shit dumber fucking down for some dumber downs to get it. Or I can be the dumbest one down. I'm the only one that can get it. The only way that I can do it is to come up and go up what you think is up, which is my down. And I'm thinking I'm down. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
Right, but that's not the sense I'm saying. I'm talking about in the sense of delivery and when coming across the people, when you want them to receive things. You want them to receive things a certain way.
You want them to see what I'm saying. When I can make them see words, when people say, brother, whenever you talk, I can see your words. I'll be like, that's it. Because you can see what I'm saying. You can go outside and see the shit that I'm saying. You see what I'm saying. You feel what I'm saying?
Like right now, that's why I was so quiet. It's because I was casting basically. I was under the same spell you was under, so I didn't really need to say anything because you was saying it for me.
Yeah, because I don't. That's what I was just saying the other night. Like I don't know how I'm supposed to say it. You feel me? What's the way to say it? You know what I mean? Like,
People know what they saying and what they doing. That's the way to say it. A way that it come across to the individual if you're talking to an individual. The way it come across to a group if you're talking to a group. When you're saying certain things particular to a person, it is very important the way it come across. And a person knows how to say things and what to say. So it's how you
how?
delivering it to the
How do
person.
Oh
you know
yeah,
what to say?
facts, facts.
How do you know what to say? Because you just said it, right? You knew what
You
to
say
say.
you
Not
know what to say because it's coming
that's
from within you, and then it's the way
yeah.
that you deliver
Yeah,
that
but then you
message and how it
delivering it
comes
the way that
across.
they said that it was meant to be said, right? You saying the no that you saying is K and no. KNO. No, it's no, right? So once
Right.
we know it, there's no thing, then no don't mean no what they was just saying when we think what we know, right? So then you know that everything is reverse, or going backward flows. I know that fucking weak mean I'm woke, or being mean that I'm weak mean that I'm weak in the week, but then they talking about in the days, then I'm days
That
in
have
the
nothing to do with it, bro. I'm talking about when it
it
comes to
does. It got
that
everything to do with it
disconnect.
all. It got
We should
everything
not
to do with it
create
all.
disconnects, brother. We should not be creating
You let me get it.
disconnects with
You
each
let me get
other.
it.
Let me damn get in and finish this one sentence. I mean, I've been shutting up for the whole time, listening like y'all instructing me to do.
Yeah,
So
but
let
you
me
just
just
tell
finish
me
this
all
one thing.
what I was
All
saying.
I'm saying is that we have to be aware of that. It's important because it causes disconnect. And I don't like disconnect. I'd rather have shit smooth with a clear purpose,
You
and
know what? This
we have things
for folks
connected.
who
When the
get mad.
frequency's thrown off or broken, that means something is not flowing in the correct
And
manner.
listen,
Period, brother. If
getting
you
close.
don't understand what I'm
She's
saying,
right,
it
Yuri.
don't matter. I'm not gonna
I know
care.
that, but I'm just
And
saying
I'm
that.
gonna let y'all go on to finish talking
Saying that
because
because
I'm not being heard now. I'm feeling like I'm being my words are being casted over to the side like they don't mean shit. And that's how I'm feeling right now. And I don't appreciate that. So
you feel
all I'm
it
saying is
yourself.
that's the way
You
I
can't
feel
tell
about
them
it. I
yourself.
don't have to be right.
That's what
No
you
one has
feel.
to agree with me, brother. I'm
So that's why
voicing the
she
way
wants
that I feel about it. I'm gonna let y'all go on and finish what y'all
to
talking about. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch up with y'all
and
later.
nobody gonna make her feel that. You know what I'm saying? Because
I
this is
feel you, bro. All right.
because before you said that, I just proved. I said me and Raul was just up here talking back and forth. Nobody was crying about who was talking. She cut me off and kept on running her mouth. She was trying to do the same thing to you. Literally, bro. It's like when we was up here talking, bro. Right? You didn't ask me if you can
Yeah,
come in and talk. And you came in and you was talking. And we was saying the same shit. We kept talking. Because we was building on what we was talking. So now, right? She was
right.
right, but she's saying it and from the definitions, bruh. You feel me? Why she saying she ain't none of this
No,
spell,
let me say she
right?
when I say
Right?
she was right, basically what she was saying, right? You just like it's basically is the same thing that you saying that just like you have to come down if you wanna give somebody that's in a lower
Vibration
state
was the message.
something, right? You have to come down. So that's why she was saying that if you're gonna
I
give
said
somebody
the same
something
shit.
personally, you have to make it go
Where
ahead.
they get
Yeah,
offended.
that's why I said that she
And
was
when I
right. So
she got offended when I said dumb down and dumber down. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because now she think
yeah,
I was talking.
I don't know why she got offended for.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying because she wouldn't hear what I was saying. I was saying the same shit she said, and you got what I was saying. You was like, "Yep, that was it, right?" And then she came back and said, "What? The same shit that I just
Yeah,
said, the
that's a
way that
fact.
literally, bro." And I was saying, That's the same shit that I just said."
Both of y'all
I'm
was right.
trying to tell her that. I'm trying to
Both of
say,
y'all
"Well,
was
man,
right.
the same shit that I was saying, but I was saying it in another way instead of just saying, man, that's just the same shit that I said." Instead of saying that, I start saying another way to
Yeah,
tell her that I'm saying that's what I'm saying, man. You feel it?
yeah,
You feel it?
yeah. No, no, that's facts.
I do that. And when I do that, right? When I do that, people get frustrated. Cause then, right, like she cut me off in mid sentence, right? To say what I had just said. Literally, bro. And then you agree with
Yeah,
it, just like I heard you what you said, right? When she was going against with it, but I heard what you said because you was talking to me when you was talking to me, right?
right. Yeah,
So
that's a
if I
fact.
was directing it to her, I'm talking in general in the one size fit all situation. And she jumped in the shoe. You feel me? Like you did when you was talking to me,
Just
because when
like
you
that's why you said. That's why
I'm
you said.
talking to you,
That's why
yo,
you
because
said she did the same thing to me.
one size fit all shoe is the I am that's in us, bro. And that's what we be trying to get people to know, bro.
On
That
God.
I am is what's
On
in
God.
the side of us. That's the one size that's fit all shoe, right?
Yes,
Right?
sir.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So
Now
if
you hitting
everybody,
it right on the head, bro. I'm with you, right? You feel me?
so if I could leave it right there, right? Ain't nothing else need to be said. It's a one size fit all shoe, and it's called I am that I am.
Yeah. They call it, and the elite call it the all seeing eye. That's them, and that's why we all trying to debunk. Which like it's still the same thing. That's why like us, like you always be like, bro, it's still the same thing. Like it's us. You get what I'm saying? Because it's deep like that. That's why they able to make it their own thing. Because it's part of them. They ain't stupid. And it's crazy because I don't wanna. I know this really not about uh anybody, but I feel like I need to say this, bro, because a lot of people got a lot of platform. And when a lot of people come
Hey,
in
man.
at, especially what the government do and what's bad, go ahead.
Nah, you right, bro. I'm just saying. I love the sister, bro. I hope she don't think that I be like I'm going at her or nothing. We was just talking in general, bro. We was talking literally about this when you came up, bro. This is what I've been on, period, bro. This is what time I'm on, bro. I'm tired of keep coming down, bro. You feel me? I'm trying to take people
Hey,
up, bro. It's time to
hey,
take
bro.
people up.
Hey, bro. When you are who you are, bro, ain't no tired in this shit, bro. You feel me? You feel me? You could say it, you feel me? But at the end of the day, you're going to always realize that, man. Hey, man, fuck it. You feel me? Just like you're gonna say fuck it, I'm tired. The same way you're gonna be like, even fuck it, man. Let me keep going. You feel me? So that's is the pull and pull. I get it, bro. It's lonely, bro. And when you say that, bro, come on, man. I know exactly what you mean, bro. So, and I hope the sister accept my apology and hope that yeah, you don't mean nothing. Like you're not trying to
That like I'm
like
trying to let
make
her
us
know,
look
like
bad or
it
anything.
ain't even that, man. It's just a one size fit all shoe that I am, and I am you, and me is me. We already know that, bro. So like, what did we be arguing about? It's like ain't no argument. Why is it? Oh man, yo, look, right, here's that. They mad, right? I get it, right? Because I say everything going down because I'm doing it. Well, that's what's going on. If you don't know that everything going down because I am you and I am the I am that's saying I am in you, and you are
Hey,
the I am that's saying that the I am in me. When you at, you feel me? You are the whole I, bro.
But
You
you
are the
but
whole
you
I,
will
bro. If you don't know,
but
bro,
but
don't
you
get
will. That's why hey you will. That's why I literally came on the panel and say I like everything y'all doing. But I feel like I think is important and necessary, you feel me, for us to balance that. And on a spiritual
yeah,
level, most of
that part.
them know that. You feel me? On a spiritual level, most of them know that. But I can't why don't we know that on a physical level, bro? You know? Oh, why can't we
what I,
balance that out?
what I'm saying. What is it that everybody want? What is it that we
Can
trying
can
to?
I can I can I speak on Huey?
Yes,
What's
Lord.
going on, y'all? Okay, so like basically what's going on here? It's a lot of masculine energy going on. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And y'all rubbing that shit off on sick. Basically, what we need to balance this shit out, bro. We need number one, we gotta have patience with each other. We must. We must have patience, bro. We cannot be jumping down each other's throat. We must have patience. We gotta have compassion and we gotta have love, bro. We need those things in order for us to come together, bro. Cause the way it's going, it ain't gonna work, bro. You know what I'm saying? We need more patience with each other, bro.
Compassion,
We
bro.
need
You
love
know
and we need
Hey,
compassion.
compassion.
That's the only way it's gonna work, bro.
But you know what
hey,
compassion
I
is.
agree with you, bro. And it
But
and it needed it needed on both sides, bro.
compassion, though.
Cause
Hold on.
when like you was saying,
Let's stay with that. Let's do what's gonna come to pass, right? Right? What
yeah,
came in the past, bro? Past what we were seeing, when we see ions, bro, when we were seeing this shit for eons, King. Come on, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
Bro, it's like this, bro. How
But
compassionate
let me
can,
say this, Huey.
how
But
compassionate
let me
can
say
you
this,
be?
Huey.
Right? It's
Hey,
compassion.
Huey,
No,
but
let me say this,
why
Huey.
add to the chaos that's already going on out, bro?
Listen,
Why
how
not
you
deflect that, bro? You know what I'm saying?
bro, because chaos
That's my only
That's why I'm
question.
saying that you're right, bro.
out of chaos come order. This is why they do
Let me
make
say
chaos.
this right. Let me say this
Yeah,
right,
we
Huey.
don't have to help the chaos, bro. The chaos gonna happen regardless,
The
bro.
brother,
We need to be going against that chaos, bro. You
So
feel me?
everything else gonna happen regardless too, right?
and
Because
it's
everything
the
is gonna
same
come to
thing.
pass, bro.
It's the same thing.
Everything is gonna come to pass, bro. Like when they say that they
Yeah.
walking in heaven, bro. Right now, everybody look like they walking through hell because this shit is like looking like hell for them right now. You feel me? This shit ain't real, bro. You feel
You
me?
hit it right on their head. That's all I wanted to say. When the brother said that we is a lot of male energy and we need patience, he was right. But what he also needed to know too is that the patience need to be on both sides. You feel me? And that's why it was just class because I realized that's what was happening. That's why I even quiet and let you and her just kept going at it. Because I understand at first it was just me and you, which is the male energy. You got what I'm saying? So I see that now she getting in. I'm like, I bet you is saying what I want to say is, well, I don't even gotta tag team with you and say the same thing to the sister. Let me let you do it. You know what I'm saying? Is the fact that she ain't have enough patience. You even because she to hear what you have to say that to let you understand that we on the same page. You saying what I'm saying, sis? You know what I'm saying? She just said what she had to say real quick and then she get off. You get it? So it was on both sides. So it wasn't like we didn't have patience for her because we so like lost into the male energy or nah, you feel me? It was the fact that you know it was on both sides.
Yeah, we gotta kill the animosity, bro. That shit ain't getting us nowhere, bro. Like for real, that shit is pointless. What are we really trying to do out here, bro? Are we trying to come
But
together or are we
Bro,
trying to fight, bro?
check
Like,
this out. How animosity? He was up here. I came up.
there wasn't no fight, bro.
It wasn't
There
no
wasn't no
fight,
fight.
bro. It wasn't really no fighting going on, bro. She didn't agree with what he said at the time. Then I heard what he said, and I start saying what I said, and then she got mad at some type of point somewhere throughout then. You feel me?
hmm
I
yeah,
don't
I heard it, bro. I
I
heard
even
it.
apologized, bro.
give an
Yeah,
apology.
yeah,
I
I
even
heard you,
apologized.
bro.
So it was no
You
fight.
did. Y'all did everything right. We just trying to, mesh this energy together, man. Like I said, we just got to move forward. We got to be present, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, like for real. Like all this
Same thing
past
that
shit that
happened
happened in the
yesterday.
past,
Same thing that
that
happened
past shit
yesterday.
don't matter, bro.
Excuse me.
Like I said, we got to be present in what's the fuck's
See,
going on. What we
Excuse
trying to
me.
do right here, right now. All that past shit don't even matter, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got to move
Excuse me.
forward, bro.
all of it matter, bro. We can't leave
It don't
nothing
matter,
out, bro.
bro.
Go
Can
ahead.
It
y'all
don't
hear me?
matter. All that matters is
No,
what's going on right
everything
here, right
matter.
now. Because it's
Go
material,
ahead,
bro. It's
sis.
all about
Excuse me.
materialized matter. That's what's present. If it's in
Everything
the
happening
past, it
right
don't
now,
matter
bro.
because it's not
Everything
what's going
happening
on
right
right now.
now. Everything happening right now. Everything happening right now, but you know the debate.
To the
Come on,
guys, to the
I'm
guys,
just want to say whether you
Excuse
to
agree
the
me.
with it, and
guys,
I'm gonna agree with what you're saying
to
too.
the
Because
guys. The
go
sister is
ahead,
trying
yeah,
to say something. She's trying to say something. She's trying to come through.
Hey, I was just
yeah.
about to say, I mean, on here's a thought. Okay, I heard everything that was going on. I was paying attention to 98.6%, right? Um,
Right.
so you don't think this entire situation, whatever you want to call it, has to do with the pressure of the atmosphere?
Facts.
I mean,
I would say
okay,
straight with the zodiac.
that
That's why
also
I
goes
would.
to say that I believe in good and evil, you know?
On talking. Keep on talking. Say that again. Wow.
Yes, Lord.
That's what that also goes to say. My understand belief level is with the good and evil, you know? And there's always an evil presence that is there, and
Mm.
people have their different perceptions, but you know, I think that all plays into everything that was said, not said, all of that, by the
Talking.
way.
Talk about it because it's in the mind, the playing ground. They
Yes,
always say
Lord.
the mind is the devil's playing ground. It's why the government try to roam around through there and control your mind. You feel me? The government, they want to control your mind, which is the devil's playing ground. Why they uploading your mind with all of the uploads in their design, through all of the programming you in their design so you can see what's in your mind, make you think in other design when they treat you in their school system. It makes you elementary and take you know what I mean? They put you in there and taught you how to spell and make you be a spelling bee. Didn't even know what the bee was till you learned what the hive was, seen the beehive and said, damn, how am I a spelling bee? What is a bee? A bee is a spelling bee. A bee to learn how to spell, you had to be a bee, which is are you a bee? I'm a bee because I had to be. To be, I had to be. I had to be the one of the three before four. I had to be before. I had to be the B when I was zero and nothing before the zero was one. The Holy One was war. Listen more. Listen. I can tell you some more war. I said the Holy Prophet was war. They ain't even thinking about the water. Crazy water. The water. You know how you say water? It was water. Let me get some water. Some more. Some more. Or some more. They want some more water or some war or some war.
And you, can I let me say one thing, right? Uh, cause I like what you're doing, right? I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna give you flowers right now, right? I like how you not you don't care about like how people want to talk negative about you. You will let them talk and take whatever they throw, right? And show them that how is positive about you, if you know exactly what I mean, right? How
Yeah.
basically how you take something, what they say, so a nothing, how you turn a nothing into something, right? How you turn something negative into something positive, right? And
Mhm.
how you even trying to do that with the community, like man, let them keep talking shit about us, man. We gonna take, or we gonna go at them and take all that negative energy into positive, and that's gonna fuel us, right? So what now? I say this to say that, right? We
We
need to
gonna put that shit
understand
right
that
out the
we
tailpipe.
are what we are.
Ass.
We are what we are, and what we stand on. That's a fact. And people is also what they are and what they stand on, bro. So when they come or throw whatever at us, we just need to be ready to turn it into us, to make it us. You know what I'm
That's
saying? To make
all
it
I
our business, or
do.
to make it to add on, to keep on adding on. You
All I
know?
be doing, I be adding on everything they be saying. They think I ain't hearing it. I took it and kept it, like right, and they be thinking that I didn't agree when I said, "Damn, that's the same shit she said." And I said it to her. She saying it to me, literally, like right. So I kept it and used it as a weapon in my mind, so I can use it in another time and another design to talk to a bunch of women who was thinking and feeling like her, so I can say it and I can feel and say it like her, like literally own it in my own mind, put it in my memory, do it as I remember it before how it was meant to be. Remember when I was me, and thinking about a memo or having the memes or having the memes when I was me. Listen, I can tell you more about me than all the memos, the memo or the memories before I had the remedies. Listen,
Hey, Yui, it's like if you was a battery, right, and every other brothers, right, that you come in contact with was a battery, right? Instead of them, right, connect the negative into the positive, right, and then you have more power coming from these two batteries, bro. Everybody would have just put like, bro, you know what I'm saying, like the negative, like in the negative and positive,
and
bro, and
we'll be
explode
a big
both of
ass
y'all, bro.
generator. We'll be walking around like a big ass generator. And we have enough power in our shit to motherfucker light up blocks for blocks. Literally crazy. Like our illuminating light miles will light up the dark for the night and let the sun shine. Listen. They didn't even hear that when
Man,
I said
that's
our
what
miles to light up the night and let the sun shine. Crazy. Listen. Tell you.
It's
Like
like
all the
how we saying we need power,
all
but
the
we keep
electricity
clashing,
out
bro.
in the world. We can cut all the electricity out in the world except as far as we can see, and all the electricity that will be illuminating will come from our body like crazy. Like right, especially when we all be in the circumference of each other, touching each other with our hands gripped to each other, our positive and negative energy, walking like enemies, all the different colors, codes of people that we see in the energy, all of the face on our back, all of the different fucking people, the nations, the Jamaicans, the Haitians. They be like, God damn, them niggas is vaping, looking like we some niggas that's about to cast some spells with our mask on as well, looking like we about to lift this hell.
Tell me.
To the people, they hear the people, they like, this nigga fucking rapping here, alien. From the people like, in my land, I said, this is my land, all my land, all of it, alien. I won't have tens, I mean, or H10, and I had the OHI and tens, had the 8 to 10s here, and put the 10 to tens. Even if I didn't put it, they made all of niggas.
You
10.
said, did you just say, yo, is this is my land?
Yeah.
Did you just say, is this is my land? I'm gonna need aliens, alien. Did you just say that?
Hear me, Lord.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they hear that. If this is my land, bro, I'm gonna need aliens, bro. Alien, bro. That shit is crazy.
Hear me, Lord. What's up, Beast Mode? Don't make me have to go into beast mode, the modes, before I have to look inside of my dome, the mode. I have to be demoted or promoted, the beast. He had to be a beast in the east. I had to be out of the east. He had to be at the T's and T's and T's. He even have to be the T's and T's. I have to be the T's, the spells. Even I have to be the tails. Listen, man, I'm Wells. And I'm wishing him well. Hoping I'm doing well with all the people in Wells and all the well. And we're doing something well. I see my light is. Him at the beginning of Israel's fucking lights, man, right?
Crazy. Niggas in the beast was the bee from the east that sting well.
Salute to the gods. Salute to the gods. Grand rising. Grand rising. When you was doing that countdown, Huey, I know you said that zero comes before that one. Well, before that one, or that one becomes before that zero, it's a negative zero.
Hear me, Lord.
So before we get that water, right, we got to understand that everybody has their own perception, right? And so therefore, even we use the words to try to describe what we're going through, what we see. But we have to be quick to listen and slow to speak. Everyone that doesn't see it particularly your way, from your perception, from your angle, doesn't mean that they're your enemy. Doesn't mean that they don't agree with you. They just got a different perception that they're trying to express.
Well, you're right, bro, but the different perception is the enemy. And the enemy is not bad as they look at it, somebody that want to kill you. It means something that's inside of you.
Talk about it. It is the enemy.
And it might want to kill you. Shit. It might want to kill you, or you might want to kill it if you don't like it. Just like if you don't like something on your body, you want to wash it away.
Well,
you might want to wash it away.
If the enemy is inside of you, that means that you are committing suicide. So we have nothing in common from the beginning.
Everybody commit suicide.
Literally, that's what we're doing. That's why we need to stop that shit.
But still, experience. If I'm on the east wing and you're on the west wing, right, you're going to see things differently. You're going to express yourself differently. And so we have to give each other the room to express what it is that we see.
The state of mind. The state of mind. The state of mind. You feel me? Everything is the state of mind. We're going to express it, right? We're going to express ourselves, right? And we're on our own capabilities. We're going to use the word.
It's not really so much as expressing ourselves. It's just making aware of the dangers that we see. So it's more like sounding the alarm, right? We're not saying that we're expressing ourselves.
Let me say this right quick,
bro. Because it's the enemy from within trying to come without. You feel me? Yeah. So you sounding the alarm, right? Bro, all arms. You calling it on all arms, which is your arms, bro. Everybody who had the right to bear arms, you controlling the arms now.
But let me say this very quick, Huey. Let me say this very quick.
Ring the alarm. That's what the ring the alarm is about, bro. the ring, the one who was
So let me
reigning.
say this right quick, Yui. Because let me say this very quick, because we right here we got a good point right now with what with how we're building right here, right? We're building a good structure right now, right? With what you saying and what the brother is saying, right?
It's fire.
It like with
Fire.
the enemy aspect, right? That we the enemy that's coming out, right? So the enemy that's coming out, right? It doesn't necessarily we necessarily coming out to kill you. Meaning just like when
That's
if you have a bump, if you have a bump on your body, you don't have to fight the bump, and you don't have to fight the bump in your body to create a scar. You could just let the bump, you got what I'm saying, and do what and just deal. You could just let the body deal with itself. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to hate what basically what's on your body. You could just accept it for what it is. You got what I'm saying? And then it would just, you know what I'm saying, do take care of itself. So it's the same thing with the version of ourselves that's coming, what we say that's enemy. We don't have to fight it. You got what I'm saying? If we basically when we say that we need to let everybody have the state of mind, what we basically, that's kind of, that's like a selfish way to say that everybody have a right to live. You got what I'm saying? Basically we need to say that, man, every we need to basically say everybody needs to respect life. You know what I'm saying? Everybody have a right to life, instead of saying that, oh, everybody have a need to have their own state of mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's even why we say, oh, that's my life. I could do whatever I want with it. Oh, that's his life. Oh,
But
that's that. You know what I'm saying? Is
but
because
in conclude to
we
to
take it
to
selfish.
to go on top of that, right? When Sister Soul was up on the panel, right? She was being pointed out as though she was becoming a fever, right? And yes, a fever at high temperatures can be dangerous, right? But a fever can also help. So if you always trying to put out the fever before it's able to burn off the infection, right? Right? You can't just cancel the
Not
fever
really.
because the fever is actually doing a great job for the body,
That's what I was
right?
saying.
Hmm.
We
That's
was
what I
bringing,
was saying. That's why I said that.
try to get rid of the
That
fever.
that's why I said
Fever,
that.
we didn't know we was breaking the code.
Go ahead.
You know how you could break a code? Everything that I be breaking, I be trying to break the codes, all of the codes, all the infections, all of the virus, thinking about the virus, thinking about Osiris. So I be like, bruh, everything that's outside us or inside us, right? A virus or a code. Most people don't know how to break the mold. You feel me? They don't know that the mold was dome or doing me. When you had to put the D in your dome. You know what I mean? When you break the mold, you break the words down, you knew that it was mold. I had the MO or mold. I had to be the D meat. I had to be sitting under the mold or the mold. You even have to be sitting by the commode.
But you gotta understand. Let me say this, Yuri. First of what we on the same page. What the
Telling
brother
so
was
many
saying, what me and saying, we on
that
the same page.
because
Cause
I
you
said
got
what I was saying. It didn't
you
mean
know
piece of
you
the
know when you
day.
break. Let me say this, right, Yuri. You know when you break something, right, Yuri. The first letter is B, so you give that word, a right to be. That's why
Yeah.
you going in and say and detail and say, all right, this is why the word need to be. This is why the word had a right to be. This is why that's what we're doing. That's why I said that is kind of a selfish. Go ahead. But
Damn,
I
the
But
was
the
word.
gonna
B
say
is
it's
just
kind of a selfish way.
the
I was going to
B
say that
the
it's kind of basically what I was
the
saying.
B is
It's kind
just the
of a
P
selfish way
with an
when we
addition.
say it's kind of a basically what I was saying. It's kind of a selfish way when we're trying to express, right, that I am who I
Mhm.
am, right, and through us. That's why we get so much things
Put.
throwing at us
Yeah, that's why we get so much
because
push. And the
because
I that is
uh
us,
isn't
and they we
isn't
saying that's us, and not just saying that we gods and God is in us,
yeah.
but it's somebody bigger than us, and He the I am that's I am, and it's only one of us. Like right, instead of seeing it
Mhm.
that you're Alpha and Omega of your sight, right, and we all was the controller of our worlds, but when we come together, our worlds gotta emerge, and the more that our worlds is in agreement, the more control we got over the world, right, at the present time when we at, so that the power of our energy be felt, Like even if it was something foreign to somewhere, we go where our presence is felt where we at. You feel me? They wondering what type of teaching is what type of teaching is when we under when we speak what we spell. You feel me?
Man, that's crazy, Yui. That's
Absolutely.
crazy because Jesus was a fish god, right? And it's crazy when, like I just said, right? When we express that I am who I am through us, right? It make us look selfish, right? And we get things through us, right? That's crazy. Like, cause you know, you express it through yourself. You know what I'm saying? And it make
When
you a fish,
you gonna
a
get
god, a
stones
fish.
thrown at you. You gonna get stones thrown at you. You know what I'm saying? So our niggas just throw stones.
Hey,
They gonna throw
Q.
quarters. They gonna throw
Crazy.
coins. They gonna throw dollars. They gonna throw papers, paper rocks, tomatoes. They gonna throw fruits, vegetables. They gonna throw all of the basket at you because it's a basket list. The
Huey,
shit is
I got a question for you
Crazy.
real quick. You know,
you
you
know,
use the I am that I am, which is
you know,
also righteous. But have you ever read it in reverse?
yes.
And what does it say?
I read it
May
all.
I, may
It
I,
is what it is.
I read it in
may
all.
I, may I,
I
Yeah.
may
read it.
I, may I, may
I read,
I,
They're
may I.
asking. They
I read
they're
it in
asking.
all ways.
They're
I read
asking.
it all. I read it in all ways. You know what I mean? It's way.
MAI, may
I,
I,
wait.
may I. Right.
I just
You're
wait.
asking, can you be I?
No,
Right.
I just
It's
wait. Wait. It's the
yeah.
way.
When you flip it,
Wait. Yeah, it's way I or
right.
AIO or EIO or EI or EIO. You know how you know what you owe, right? Everything was you and what was about you, how you was meant to be you. The only
Yes,
thing that
sir.
would be you or I or you when you was in the universe and you had to be you when it was two V's or VLs to make you be you to you, right? The U or the five or the four or the four when you was talking about the Z or the E or the I or the O, right? Crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's easy, right? When you was looking at
The
it, it was
Alpha and Omega.
the I, because the I was am that I am and I know, right? My ma, or my wa, or my way, or my male, where I had to be email, or male in the male in the male. I had to be female or the lie, or the L in the male, right? How you put it, right? It is what it is, right? You can put two L's in the L. Right inside of the M, you could make two L's or two sevens be inside of the M instead of the A or the A and the M. You had the two sevens, the A. You had one line and the I. The alpha omega was the zero, the whole line in the line or the whole line, right? All of it all was one word. It's only the word. That's why I'm the walking lit light rally. If you didn't want to have one more, want to have the all I or have the why and question why he thinking the all I was around or a rally because
The
he was
whole horizon.
crazy. Fuck it, man. That was too much. That was too much. They ain't even think about that.
The whole horizon, the
And
horizon.
the old
So
rally,
so
the old
so
rally.
back
Was,
to
you
the
heard that
allowance
shit, right?
of
You heard
one
that
The
shit.
to
horizon.
express
Oh, bro, that was crazy. Go
back
ahead, bro.
to the platform
The
of
horizon.
allowing one to express their danger or to sound their alarm. Their alarm that they're sounding is not necessarily to just benefit them. The reason for the alarm to be sound is to benefit the whole, the I,
Literally,
the I.
literally.
You're right.
So
That's
we
why you
have
say
to stop
you're right. But the
being
word you go ahead.
combative with when one says, hey, I see things this way, or I have this experience, or I heard it like this, right? Because they're just telling you what they saw. They're telling you what they've seen. They're telling you what they experienced. They're telling you not just for this situation, but maybe for a future situation or for a past situation, right? It's the
Yeah.
answer to a different
Can I
problem.
can I can, can I say something to that? You're right about
Yes, sir.
that, but that is coming to pass, meaning that uh if somebody breaking into my house, right, and they to me I see them breaking and raping, but to them they telling me, oh nah, they just whatever. Like you mean to tell me I should just let them be, or I should just say, hey nah, what you're doing right now is raping. What you're doing, I should make them aware of what they're doing, and if they keep doing it, bro, and then I should do something right there. right or wrong. So we meaning
Well,
that I have to let them know we are the same. I had to, but
why do you think you
meaning
need to
that,
make
bro,
them aware of
if
that they're
I am
breaking
who I
into your
am,
home?
be,
Why
be,
do you think you need to make
because
them
I am
aware
who I
that they're
am,
breaking?
and if let me show you,
But they chose to
because
do so.
hold on, let me show you. No, it's not because I am who I am, right? Meaning that they are me and I am them, and if they don't know that they are me, I need to let them know that they are me.
Are you saying one advanced on your position, or you say that they broke into your private residence?
Well,
Which one are
I
you
just give you an
stating?
example of how somebody. I just give you an
Because
example
if
of
they're
somebody
breaking into
breaking
your
into my
home,
house.
if someone's breaking into
That
my
means they
home,
don't know.
I don't have to make them
Hey, bro,
aware that they're breaking into my
it's only
home.
one home, right? It's only one home,
Yeah.
right? It's only one home. It's inside.
Yeah.
You are the home.
He
Me.
wouldn't
Me.
break into my home. He wouldn't
Oh,
know
me.
that that's his
I'm
house.
the
He
home.
wouldn't know
I
that
am
his
the
house. He
home.
could
I
just
am me.
knock in
I
and
am.
ask me
I am.
and talk to
I.
me.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Me. So
But
home
there's a difference. There's a difference if someone's advancing on
before,
your
before
position or onto your property.
just 40 and 33, bro.
Like every sin doesn't have the same payment, right? Every like you can't use deadly force in every situation, right? You can't just respond the same as you would in every situation. That's why I said you need to be more specific with your analogy, because if somebody's breaking into my home, I don't have to make them aware that they're breaking into my home. They knew that before they even, you know,
And
broke
he
in
gonna know about when
and
they hit
invaded.
that fire. How he gonna know
Right.
that? He gonna know that you aware that he in there is when you shoot that fire. Fire.
There
So
it
that's
is.
making him
Right.
There
aware.
it is.
That's
Yeah.
making him aware.
You
That
caught.
you know that.
Absolutely.
That's making him aware, bro. You are bringing awareness to his ability that he known that you have broken and entered into somewhere where you ain't most supposed to been in there. And if you have been most been in there, somebody must be inside your shit ain't supposed to be in there, and you must have your fire. Because you know how a robber breaking your shit, right? And they be inside your shit, and
Yeah.
you don't know. Then you came home, and they was sitting in there waiting on you to come home, and they was coming to wrap you up because you had money. So they wanted to wrap you up and hold you up and shit, and hold you for ransom and tell the people to go get that bread, right? So they sitting in there waiting to put a dome in your head.
But that's
A bullet,
what I'm saying, Yui.
right?
Yui. Let me say this, Yui. Is the reason why is not I am, right? Is the reason why is I am who I am, right? So meaning that it is the same way for you, right? Meaning that when you said that they inside your shit, it's the same way you could say that I'm inside my shit, like I don't know that I'm inside my shit, you know? So imagine you was inside your mother's womb and you don't know you're inside your mother's womb and you kill yourself in there. You feel me? So that's why I said that's why the end is there, right? So uh, you have to basically like let them know, like you have to. There gotta be a warning. You know what I'm saying before. You know what I'm saying. So like you are me. Yeah, hey, you come over here. You trying to do I'm gonna just use like a simple layman term, right? You just come in my face. You trying to knock me out. I'm like, yo, bro, why would you knock yourself out? Like, and you like what? No, nigga, you know me. I'm like, nah, I am you. You get what I'm saying? And you don't want to hear that. You trying to knock me out. Now I gotta knock you out. You get what I'm saying? But it's not like, oh, as
Rossett,
soon as you come,
Rossett, let me
you
give you
like you start
let
talking
me
and
give
knock
you an
me out and trying to
analysis
knock
of,
me out and I just knock you out right away.
tell me if this analysis adds up to your premise, right? Because
Good.
recently we had a young man, right? He was riding his bicycle, right? And he happened to go on somebody's lawn, right? Now, that's a
Hmm.
form of trespassing, right? Because that's somebody's lawn, right? But does that justify them shooting the child in the arm? Is that the same as breaking into the actual physical home, in your opinion?
Nah.
Okay, so see that's what I mean. That everything doesn't share the same consequences, nor does everything share the same reward. See, we have to be real specific, especially when we're given analysis or if we're giving a parable or we're trying to how you say we're trying to edify or break down our information that we're presenting, because if we just say, oh, we got to make everybody aware that breaks into our home and then take a course of action, we that would probably be misleading, because we won't have that opportunity, right? But we also have to understand that the I am that I am, right, which makes you a God, right, which gives you the ability to create and to destroy, right? That's all God is.
Yeah,
That's the whole.
you're right. But what I was pointing out is that it's that makes you the God. It's not I am that really make you God. Because I am
Right.
is on both sides. So it's that I am is that I is that make you the God. So it's you being able to balance it out, is you being able to in control, is you being able to do
Absolutely.
that or
Absolutely.
not to do that. But when you're not in control, you automatically do that. You're not in control. You have to hold the ability to do that or not to that. That's when you really God. If you don't have the ability to make it the choice, then you're not.
Absolutely.
So most people don't have that ability. They can't control themselves on on a lower level or on a higher level.
Well, it's not that people don't have it. It's just that we're accustomed. It's just like a habit, right? Um, Sometimes when we act out of emotion, uh, sometimes we get a response, whether it's negative or positive. We still get a reaction. We get the attention, right? So we continuously do it. Why? Because we want the attention,
The only way to
right?
act is acting, right? Act is an emotion, period. It's motion. Acting is
Yeah,
action. You feel me? Action
absolutely.
involves emotion. Everything is an emotion. We know that we're energy, and energy is a flow of motion. You feel me?
It's
Period.
moving. It's moving. Absolutely. Absolutely. And so, you know,
Yeah, it's like a
whether
bird, right?
whether
It's like a bird. It's like a bird flying. A bird could just like go on the ground, but might not be able to stay in the air. You know what I'm saying?
there you go. There
That's
you
like
go.
us. That's like us. That's like what we do.
Yeah, and some of it could be from a mental disorder. So it could be just because we haven't been taught any better. Some could be some because we just don't want to do better, because we're
So it's
still
like those mental disorders,
receiving.
because these be they terminologies when they give our kids ADHDs and things like this, right?
Mhm.
They ways of saying that we ain't acting in their order. You're not saying it in order, sir. You're not acting the way that everyone is supposed to be acting, man. You
Right,
don't think
right.
everyone else. You don't walk and talk like everyone else. Well, fuck
Going
me.
against the grain. Right,
Yeah, fuck
right,
me
Hmm.
for being me.
right.
Fuck me
They
for not
want you
wanting
to
to
be a robot.
Yeah, fuck me for one not putting on a mask. Fuck me for not wanting to believe in chakras. Fuck
Come
me
on,
don't want
B.
to believe in none of the cast, right? Fuck me don't want to believe in none of the shit that they saying and believe how I'm saying that I am who y'all think that y'all think it was the greatest creator that could possibly be. When I'm thinking that
Mm,
everything only created to live because I was here. Only the sun pop up or the moon was there because I was there. Only time that I
mm,
ever see it is out when I'm there. When I ain't out there, I
mm.
don't even see it. Don't even care if it's aware that I was out there. I don't even know about the air that's out there. When I'm sitting inside of the house, the conditions that I'm under, the conditions at the time when I lock my goddamn door and only a fucking peep of air can squeeze in through the fucking bottom of my crack of my door. The fucking my
Absolutely. He said the air out there if I wasn't there. Right. Oh, I want to also say, P. I seen it was just a short video that you did. I think you and your children went to the pier. Man,
Oh yeah.
big salute on that. That looked like an enjoyable time.
Oh
It
yeah,
was right.
bro. They love the water. You feel me? They like me. We water. I'm a water sign. You feel me? I have to be by the water. I love getting by the water. When I'm getting there, boy, it be magic power there all the time I get there. You know what I mean? And with them, it be like powerful, bro. We all be
Hell
out in
yeah.
the ocean and shit, be out there swimming, moving the water.
Hey,
And
Yui. Hey, Yui. Right. Another example of what I was saying. Have you seen that movie? Was it DMX that made that? No, was it DMX that made that movie with the pastor, where he was supposed to kill the pastor and shit, and then the pastor had end up
that was
like
in, that
uh
was in Belly. That was in Belly.
yeah. So
And he
that's
was
like that's kind of like what I'm saying, that about us being a God, right? Is the fact that we have the ability, right, to take life, but we also have the ability to give life, right? Like, can we face like the most ruthless killers, right? And
yeah,
in our pack, right? In our pack, like a lion, and turn him and into one of us, right? And then guide him the right way. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
like it's
yeah,
like, can we
Absolutely.
do that? You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? Without destroying him, because
yeah.
a lot of
And
time we have the
right,
good soldiers.
that's
You
what
know what I'm saying?
that's what my whole push is, bro. I'm willing to stand out there on the line of fire for that push. Like without the fire, with the right to bear arms, while all of them is pushing, ready to push us and tell us, man, drop everything that you got, right? Give everything that you got right now, like it or not. It's like, man, what I got ain't nothing but a whole bunch of words. You said give you a lot, I'm gonna give you my mind. Can you handle that the present time while you trying to kill an I that I am, while you killing yourself and yourself? Look at the reflection of all of us. Listen, you killing yourself. Listen, what you want to kill us, rob us for? Because we ain't
Mm-hmm.
seen and heard us around before. Listen, you might need to listen what we got to say. Listen, I ain't even from around here. I'm not even from no place that you ever known before. I'm from an alien, a place that you might want to explore that's called
Mm-hmm.
heaven. Whether you like it, bro, you breathing. That's in hell. Even you want to keep breathing in hell. Don't live there. I ain't gonna send you there for eternity because I'm crashing this heaven with all of this hell. Listen, listen, listen. That
Yes,
was a breath.
sir.
I had to take a breath there. Hold on, calm down. Somebody give me a water. Hold on, brother. Listen, don't kill me, bro, because I'm really from Atlanta. I used to ride martyr. I'm broke. I ain't got nothing in my pocket but a lot of change. It ain't the kind of dingle that hit the fucking concrete to bang. Like you know how the coins hit the concrete and say ding, 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 ding. Like when the shells ring. You ain't got to shoot me in my brain. Listen, I'm just trying to use that at the present time, man, and change yours. Listen, what you think I'm a gangbanger because we got all of these rags on or what, bro? You see all of the unity that I got behind my back? We are the united army from the revolutionary attack. Crazy, right? Literally, right, crazy, right? Like, nigga might shoot me in
No,
my head.
bro. So this is this is what I mean, bro. This is what I mean when I say I need soldiers, right? Soldiers, right? You feel me? Like we need that, bro. We need to. But are we ready? You feel me? To take a tour. You feel me? Where we say we come from, where we know that our people that, you know what I'm saying, and literally and talk to them and show them that, you know what I'm saying. Hey man, like we need to stop killing ourselves, man. Like if let's, if they want to do some killings,
Yeah,
man, let's go and do some killings, but not don't
bro.
kill ourselves, bro. Like,
Bro,
I
let's
got
you
a
listen.
I
feel
got a
me?
I got a
Like,
question to that too. That statement you just made, Rossett. When you said it's important to know
God.
where we come from, my question to you for that particular statement is why? We've left there. Wherever we come from, we no longer reside there. So why is that important?
Because you're going back to where you came from and you're going to be at where you at. That's the only place that you ever been is in the back of your mama's back. Crazy thinking about being back. When we laid in our back or the back of that well, when only thing she did was wish us well. Listen, listen. Thinking about the spell of being back, right? Right when you're thinking about going there, when we going to go. We went back, right? We know where it
Right.
is now when we dealing with the present time. But when we're talking about opening up the people in their mind, and they be talking about how I have to come down because I be up too high with my vibration, right? And I had to come down and talk and talk in front of a whole nation. Hey, listen, man, let me tell y'all about a nation, right? Y'all talking about the motherland. We all came from there. She was our mama, man. Listen, this is my mama. Have my mama there, make her be present. Like this is my mama. If she there in the present, pull her up there like a design. If she ain't, pull her out in a big ass picture in a design and tell her this is what saving dead was. I saved the dead. It was a picture of a frame of her face. I kept the bread. Listen, listen.
But when you say know where you come from, right? No, N-O, right? But we all know our mama, right? We all know our mother, right? We
No,
all know
no, 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 they don't, bro. I be talking to them. They don't.
they don't.
Uh-uh.
Nope.
Mm. Because I think it's more so that
I be saying,
statement
first
is
off,
used
you really
loosely to express to somebody else. You understand what I'm saying? because
We walking
you
on.
know what you
We
know,
walking on.
right? You know,
We walking
UKNOW.
on mama. We walking on mama every day, and we think
That ain't you. That's right.
we
But
walking on mama every day, and we think it's somebody else mama, but we're my son.
well, I mean, that's just being delusional. That's one of those mental disorders. But if you know
So
what you gonna do with it, right? It's not important that you tell somebody else about what you
That
know.
is a mental disorder. What disorder? Which one is it? What is a mental disorder? Right? When the mental mind is the mental is out of regular order, that's disorderly. That's what disorder is. They out of their order. They want to be under the control of your mental order, which is a disorder. If you giving these people disorder, they be taking them right. Hey, man, I'm gonna give this nigga disorder.
But what do your mother become? Right? She becomes your elder, right?
Now she
She
became
becomes
you.
your elder, right? Right?
You are your eld. You
So
are her.
so
You are eld in
so
her. The eld is in
right,
her. She's
right.
inside of the flesh. She your mind. She's inside of your mind, your flesh, the mental design. She your water. She your back. She your walls, the things that you walk in,
Absolutely.
your house, your crib,
Absolutely.
your car, the doors that you open with, your wings, your arms, your birds, the flames that you flap with.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's what your mama is.
hey,
That's
hold
what
on, you. Let me give. Hey, hold on, you. Let me give this nigga this other mental mind.
Okay.
Let me just give you. I'm gonna just give you this other mental mind, bro. You can have that for yourself, and you feel me. And you don't really you don't never have to listen to your heart no more. You don't never have to listen to your soul, what your heart, what your soul was in your soul. You just got this other mind. You just got you have to follow.
Well,
You
to
got it.
add to that, right? Because if you know your mother, right, and you know that the operation isn't the same, the process isn't the same. You know that at birth, your mother takes care of you, she nurses you, right? But at a time when you become of a man, right, it's your duty to protect your mother. It's your duty to honor your mother. It's your duty to provide for your mother,
And
right? So
don't you think it's your
if
duty also? Do you think it's your duty also to let your brother know that he got the same duty as you?
uh no, because he's supposed to know where he come from.
you the only thing
That
that
was the beginning of the statement, right?
you the only thing that ever provided for you.
Say that again, P.
You provided all for me, bro.
Right, absolutely.
Ain't nobody providing nothing for you but you.
No, no. Mother Earth has provided
Man, you looking at
plenty.
it like you. Well, I'm just saying, she say I. She say I, like you and I, right? Because
Mhm,
I am
mhm.
you, you are me. We agree, right?
Right,
Right?
right.
But ain't nobody ever did nothing for you but you, bruh.
Right. I'm not saying another person. I'm not saying another being. I'm not just talking about my biological mother per se. I'm
I know
talking
you
about the earth.
talking
I'm
you talking
talking about the earth that you came from, the
It's
soil that
all
you
of the
came from,
above,
the
bro.
soil you shall return. I'm talking about the living waters. I'm talking about nothing
It's all of the
survives
above.
without the waters. The real enemy that's actually destroying this water, right? And if you see the real enemy actually destroying the earth, right? It's your obligation as being an earth child, right? To stop that madness. See, it's a quick
Yeah,
answer.
bro. And I'm saying that it's also your duty. Listen, though, and I'm saying it's also your duty if you're not enough to tell your brother that we need to come together and do it. But you
Well,
saying no, it's not. They're
I can't
supposed to
tell,
know it.
but I can't tell nobody nothing. I
Man,
can't
you
tell
can.
nobody.
Yes,
Now I can
you
show
can. You
them.
can listen, bro.
I can show
You
them.
can talk.
I
Listen, bro. You can talk and tell people whatever you want. It's up to them that to hear or accept whatever they want to accept. But you have the
did,
right to say whatever you want to say to anybody or
didn't
talk,
the
bro.
elder say
But me,
don't
you can't.
tattletale? Didn't the elder say don't tattletale?
Come on, bro.
Right, right. Don't
I
be
don't know
telling.
which elder said that. I don't know which elder
Well,
said don't
mine's
be
did.
telling.
That's the cloth that I come from. Don't be a tattletale. Right, actions speak louder than words. He just talked about the movement, right? But until you decide you want to do something, see, when I fight battles, I don't need numbers on my side, right? I'm fighting a righteous battle because it's righteous. It's right inside of me, right?
Well,
My
everybody
rights and
doing that,
wrongs.
bro. Let me say that, bro. Everybody doing that for eons, bro. My great grandmothers and fathers, they've been doing that for eons. They've been fighting it from the inside, and even
Mhm,
today, bro, our people is still doing it, fighting from the inside, which I understand, bro. But what me personally, more
mhm.
trying to point out is that we need to balance it up. You know, the inside, the outside, just like we're fighting it on the inside. We need to start fighting it on the outside too, because it's us that gotta do it. You know, it's not by us fighting it on the inside, and we're going to manifest uh, unseen or some type of God. Nah, we gonna give birth. You know what I'm saying, to one of ourselves that's gonna do it,
Brother Ross
that's
said,
gonna
okay, so
not
if
gonna
if
do
if,
it, that's
if
gonna come together with us to do it.
Brother Ross said, if you, me and you, right, we were sitting on my porch right now, right, and you're telling me, right, right, oh well, I think you need to know this, I think you need to do that, I think you need to do that, I think you need to do it this way, and I think you need to do it that way, and you keep telling me this, right, you keep telling me this, right, has anything gotten done? Has anything gotten accomplished?
What are you saying?
But now, if you're
What are you
doing,
saying?
right, if you're doing what you're telling me, right, as a brother, right, you're doing, right, you're setting the example, right, you're showing and you're telling by your actions, right, because your actions speak
But listen,
louder
bro,
than words.
I get what you're saying, bro. But I get where you're going. I already got it already, but that's why I said that not only we doing it now, but we've been doing it. What you're saying, I,
Mhm.
but what I'm trying to say, we need to do both. It's not one or the other. It's not like we need to stop telling and start doing. We need to do both. We need to keep telling the people and what they need to do, those who
Keep
don't know,
walking.
and we need to keep walking our walk.
What'd you say, P?
I said we need to tell them and keep walking. While we
That's a
walking,
fact. That's
it's like while you walking, and you telling them. You ain't even gotta say nothing while you walking,
fact.
because you tell them that you walking, and they see you there. They know they're like, God damn, everybody ain't really had to say too many words. Only nigga who spoke was nigga who said some was words, and now we're walking literal words that we said was fucking walking words. Literally, let everything that they
That's
said that
what
they.
but you we gotta walk and tell them, because some of them can't hear but they can't see, or some of them can't see they
That's why
can't
you
hear.
gotta tell
That's why we
somebody
gotta do both so they
see it.
can get it.
And some people can't hear. You feel me? But they can see. You feel me? Most people be blind.
Yeah,
You hear nothing at all. They
yeah.
ain't got no senses, right? They ain't got no sense at all, right? So they can't hear nothing, smell nothing, see nothing. They don't know nothing but dead ends. All they want to do is see
Mm-hmm.
some ends or be running into a dead end wall, right? Right into a dead end. They run into
Mm-hmm.
themselves and they don't like the reflection of their light, right? They be scared to look at themselves in the mirror and do a mirror on the wall. Who's the one who's the most gangster of all? Or who the most thuggish, who the most rugged of all, or who is the I am that meant to be I am of all, like I am. I sat inside of the mirror, or I'm American. Even if I didn't be in the mirror, I was all. Listen. He said, well, the motherland was from Africa. I said, well, said I'm a freaking African, a freaking African. I can see free cans, and I'm an American. That was two cans. I'm in the mirror of a freaking American. Damn, right?
Hey, P, quick question.
Bro,
You seen
before she
your
was a
reflection
freak,
in the
bro,
mirror.
she
You
had an
seen you
afro. You heard,
in
bro?
the mirror, right? What color was
Before
the
she,
mirror?
I,
It was the same color as me, clear, like
All right,
water, like the
all
water,
right then.
looking
All
like
right
it
then.
was
All right
translucent.
then. I
bro,
like that.
let me say this, right?
Go
Let me
ahead,
say this, right?
Russ.
Right?
You like that one, didn't you, Beast Mode?
Before.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't go wrong. I can't go wrong with that, right? When I'm saying where I'm at, right? When I try to tell them that I am what I am, and I hit that, I was the mirror. Didn't even have the reflection of the off of the back. You know how the back of the reflection is the back of the hand, the black, right? The black side. When we say give me 5 on the black side, they don't know about that. They don't even remember about patting it up. Great. Listen, man. Listen, bro. I'm so me that most people are scared that I can think that I got the possibility of being who I am. They say that it's impossible. I say I am. Listen.
Hey, Yui, before they turn her into a freak, right? She had the afro, you feel me? And everybody had the afro popping, you feel me? And then niggas like, all right, we get tired of that. You feel me? Let's turn her into a freak hole.
Hey, man.
Well, I never got tired of that. I never got tired of that. At all.
To it.
I ain't talking about you, bro.
That was sexy to me.
Hey,
still is.
I ain't talking about you, bro. I'm talking about mama. I'm talking about mama, you feel me? She had the afro, you feel me?
Yeah.
And she was raising a whole bunch of all cons, no kings,
Could you imagine seeing a tree, looking at a tree?
They're like, man, we gotta turn into a freak hole.
Could you imagine looking at a tree and seeing it have some weave versus branches and leaves? And could you imagine what that would look like?
Can you imagine the tree looking like you?
Right.
What you mean?
Yes, Lord.
Right.
Having some dreads, you feel me? Yes, Lord.
I see it.
Right.
Having some hair, like yes, Lord.
You don't see it everywhere you go.
Hey, bro. And in Haiti, bro, we got They
do the same shit we do. They bow, they drink water, they eat.
Come on.
They talk, they speak, they communicate, they talk to their hands, they think, they conscious. They even fight. You ever think that
we got them big ass, we got them. Good.
You ever seen a tree fight?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they be
right. Right.
Slapping each other and shit, right? And then some of them like break, like fall off, like ready, break.
Shit, bro. You ain't lying, bro. Cause it's some trees in Haiti called Wakapab. You feel me? It's like I guess
it's called what?
The word
can you say that name?
Capable. You feel me?
Wakapab?
Wakapab. It's like I guess it means like capable of.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a tree that's like capable of. Okay. Yeah, so like it went like that's a fact, bro. Like most of the time they always grow like close to each other. You feel me? And when it's windy, bro, it's like this, like they smacking each other. You feel me? And it's like in the wind, it's like, it's like, bro, the noise, it's crazy, bro. It's like real fight, bro.
Hey, Rosette, you said you from Haiti?
What I wanted to say about them big. Now my family, my dad.
Your dad's from Haiti?
I was born in the Virgin
because I just happened to be watching the special last night on Haiti, and what the hell is going on with the police turning on the population?
Good.
What you mean? What's going on?
Yeah, you were saying something.
The authorities, the Democrat and the police department, the so-called government is killing like the police. I mean, are killing the civilians of Haiti.
Because they started using witchcraft again. They started to use the witchcraft and they get scared.
You say that one more time, Pete?
They're using the craft again and they scared. They think that it's coming from right over there direct because now people over here and start getting back into their set. You feel me? Which is starts getting into that mindset. But these spells come from like Haiti, Haitian, on the island mindset. You feel me? It's from the mindset of the ones who was dealing with the dooms and the booms and dealing with all of that, the Obeah energy and all of that type of shit. So when we start digging up those roots and start really playing with roots again, it's like, man, where the shit coming from? Because all of the governments is going through the shit, so they trying to fight back, but ours is like under attack most. You feel me? Like, because they got the world going against them. You feel me? So not just the world. So now we over here sort of like to protect them at the same time to take over control of them now. So now we got control.
Let me say this, right? Why you're talking about it, right? I wanna tell y'all that, right? Because most people already know this, right? Most people already know that when they give us the globe Earth, that everything flipped, right? So the North Pole is not where we think it is at. The North Pole is literally in Haiti. That's a fact. That's where it's at. And before the Haitians, and the Haitians will tell you that themselves, that they they not like there wasn't always like they have their oral history, like they wasn't always on that land. You know what I'm saying? Because they came here because what the European will call slavery, but what us as a whole we call as an ally. You know, so that's how the Haitians came here, and over time they became mixed with the people that they had an alliance with to overthrow the Europeans. You feel me? But what's going on for real? To be honest, like what is exactly what UEP is saying. You feel me? Is Naga return? You feel me? Like, so the Naga genie is back. That's why every time I come in the chat, I always put Naga genie. You feel me? Because we the people,
the genie,
we
baby.
the people know that
can you break that down? Like give a little description about Naga genie and what that means, and for those who don't know.
Well, I'm going into it, not what it means for those who don't know, for what it means for me, because everything mean what it means for you. You feel me? So can't nobody come tell you exactly what something means. It's all about you, right? So
right.
Now when I say exactly what UEP is saying, right, and I said the Naga genie is back, right? So we as a people, right, in the Americas, I'm not talking about the United States, you feel me? I'm talking about the Americas, like the continent, right?
Right.
We know that with the niggers. We feel me, with the niggers, with the niggers, like how the white men call us, with the Nagos, like the Brazilian people, how they call themselves, right? And we like they know that we know that for a long time. They even make fun of us, you feel me? But what they hide from us is that we are the genie, you feel me? We are meaning that we are the Atlantean, like you always saying, you feel me? The Atlantis people,
we the ones that
you
make
feel
it
me?
happen.
Like we are the originator, you feel me? Like like we all that, you know what I'm saying? And they trying to hide that from us, you feel me? But the time is now, you feel me? So we rising up, you got what I'm saying? Like to like really like not only know who we are, you feel me? But like coming back together again as a whole.
Let me ask you this, because as I was watching the bullshit that was taking place, right? Because they're like really like mowing people down, and I was like, well, over here in the so-called United States of Great Britain, right?
But
we get we
let me ask you, where you see that? Where you see that at?
I seen it in it's called World News. That's one, and then another platform called the nightly news, and then I read a couple of columns in the.
That shit TV, bro.
Say again.
That shit TV. That shit like
well,
Superman. That you know how you see wars and you ever seen a war movie and they was war, and then you rewatched it again, they was at war again.
Right.
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 Right. You
But
know,
what I'm getting to,
you can go watch them again, doing it again, bro. So was that going
right.
down on the recording that, bro? You feel me? Like who was there recording that while it was going down? You
Right.
know what I mean?
But
Come on, bro.
what what I'm getting to though,
Yeah, let me
Biggie,
say
is
this, Yui. You right, but you right. Well, I'm gonna pass it to you right quick, bro. You're right, but you must not underestimate TV. TV, everything always have two aspects on it, Yui, and we must not never look at everything on one side. We need to look at the other side of it, and that's why we was able to use the internet for what it is today. Is because they thought that we was always follow the rules, by using everything that they give us and exactly how they tell us to use it. You feel me? So it's the same thing for everything.
No
It
other
has
way.
two sides for it.
No other way
But
but the way that they say use it. You feel what I'm saying?
but
You got
but what I
now
was
listen to
getting to,
what I'm saying. The
my
other side of
whole
the
premise
TV.
of
Go ahead.
my premise for bringing that up is that the people that are here, the family that is on this land, right? We have the right to bear arms, right? We have the right to purchase arms, right? And so when we look at it from a militant perspective, right, all of our extended family, all in all the other islands that are being suppressed by these so-called governments, I'm asking, why hasn't there been a movement to arm the
you know
people
you had to
that
write
are
their
in?
arms, bro. You was given two of them, right?
Say again.
You had to write the bear arms. You was given two of them, bear skin, bear.
No, I'm talking firearms. I'm talking
Yeah,
to be
that's
able
called
to
firearm.
fight back against.
That ain't the bear arm. That's a firearm. A bear arm is your arm. Is a bear's arm or a bear's arm. You know what a bear is,
Yes.
right? What is a bear?
A beast.
A beast, right? A beast, right? So you got bear arms, right? 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 That was the only right to
And
bear arms.
that's why they call us beasts.
The right to bear arms, bro. Your arms can make all of the guns.
Right. But what
Arm
I'm
can,
saying is that
your arm
on
can
the
shit.
surface, on the surface, right? Fear brings on suppression, right? Now,
That, that's
a
force.
rock,
That's
a
force.
rock,
That's against your will. That's against your natural will, bro. They want to take you
right?
by
And
force. They
Now
want to take you
Yui,
by.
right,
he going somewhere, Yui.
I know. I'm just saying, but they
I'm
want to, only way that they can take you is by taking by force, right?
yeah,
no. If you have what we
yeah.
call force meets force, equal force, right? You see, we always use that as the last ending option, right? But we're never organized enough, right? Like the shit that's going on in what they call Georgia over there where Russia's invading, right? Supposed to be an ally of the United States. Well, the first thing that they did was the Georgianians, however the fuck you say it, right? They armed them, right? That's the first thing. That's the first, and we have yet to do it. We have yet to arm the Jamaicans, the Haitians, the Belizeans. Nothing. The Hawaiians. Nothing. We here on this land,
Oh, I get,
right?
I get what you're saying.
Okay, go
I
ahead,
get
brother.
what you're saying. But to that point, you gotta understand. Like Yui, he being Atlanta himself. Like he will tell you, Georgia is like it's kind of like a dual state itself. You feel me? So you have the people got their own thing going on. Then you got the people, the judges that always been in Georgia that got their own thing going on. You get what I'm
Right,
saying? So these
right.
people, they I don't think that they on the level that you're talking about that they get help. If anything, they do their own thing. They come and organize, what I'm saying, as a community, what I'm saying, and do their own thing. And I think that's going on not only in Georgia, that's going on everywhere in the
So
continent.
right said,
And that's why we
right
need
said.
to all just connect the dots. Go
If
ahead.
if I ordered me myself personally, right? If I ordered let's say for instance, 100 crates of AR-15s and 100 crates of 9 millimeters, right? Right, 100 crates, right? And I sent them over there to the people of Haiti. We saying that that won't make a difference?
Yeah, but I'm saying that Georgia itself, right, is not independent in a way that where Georgia can operate like within the United States, because Georgia is still is like you got the people, right, and or that's have their
Uh-huh.
own thing going on, like I said, and then you got the corporation side of Georgia. So because of
Right.
that, Georgia won't be able to just do that because there hasn't really like a equal force like you saying like so there is not an equal force in Georgia. You feel me? Just like it's not an
Well,
equal
what I'm
force
what what,
anywhere
what I'm
for the
saying
people.
is sending the Aboriginal indigenous peoples of the Americas that happens to be in what we consider to be North America, right? I'm saying that we provide weapons, food, and aid to the original people of Haiti, right?
Yeah, okay.
To
Now
fight
you're
against.
talking corporation, bro. Now you're talking
Yeah,
corporations. And
that's what I'm saying.
corporations, and there is a reason why, and there is a reason why they oppressing the Caribbeans more than right here the mainland. And there's a reason why the other like what we call stuff like Mexico and other part like is being suppressed more than the mainland. There is a
Right.
reason. The reason why the Caribbean is being suppressed more, like I said, I'm trying to tell you that is because this is where what the North Pole is supposed to be. This is supposed to be the center, you got what I'm saying, of this whole realm that we in right now. We call Earth, right? That would be like the center, like the highest place
Okay.
of in this whole land. And the reason why people over there is oppressing more is because they don't. Every time these people over there awake is always cause like some type of virus to the world. And right now there is a virus right now we out right now, and these people in the Caribbean is the only people that, no, I would say the only people, but they are the people that touch less of it. So they're trying to keep these people in the way so that these people won't talk to the world, so that talk won't get out, because everything always ripple out. You know what I'm saying? It start from somewhere and ripple out. So that part right there, that land itself, you got what I'm saying, and the people that's on the land, they being oppressed for a reason, because that's where everything always ripple out.
Okay, my bad. I was reading this comment from, I think, this
Root,
most West Indies
that's roots. When I
people
said
from
I was
Africa.
dealing with roots, I was digging up the roots from Haiti. So all of the hate that they be getting, they become from all of the roots, all of the hate. Hear me, man. This is why most people think that I hate he.
Well, let
Okay,
me ask that. Let me ask that question.
think
Hold,
about
hold
dealing
on.
with roots. Think about dealing with roots. I want to burn them in the fire. Think about putting them in
Right
roots.
set.
All of the roots. Listen, roots.
Right
I
set.
want to deal with
You
the roots. I want them burn them in the fire. I want them burn up some roots.
Yeah, I'm
Listen,
here.
quick question. Like I don't know because I'm
Go.
not from Haiti, right? But I know I have some ancestry that happens to be from that region.
We all
Quick
do.
question.
We
Okay,
all do.
so
This whole thing.
okay.
Hold on. Right before you go to your question, we all do, because most of the dark people that's called Haitian, right? They used to live in all over here in all the mainland, Canada, everywhere, bro. They would go to the island because the people in the island needed help. But go ahead. So
Right.
it's all
I,
one people.
but my
yeah.
question for you is do do they identify more with the African coming from Africa mindset or
Yeah,
I,
that's the
I
swindle. That's the swindle, because just like I said that Georgia is a dual state within itself, like it's divided. You got two mind states, right?
okay.
Haiti is the same way. It's divided. So you got one side, right? That's divided. That's
Mhm.
kind of supported the Europeans. So they kind of saying that, oh yeah, we Africans. You got what I'm saying?
Okay.
But you got the
Okay.
other, like the people that's really living like on their own, that they
It's a
that they
frequency, man.
don't, they're not
It's
civilized.
See, bro, African is a frequency, bro. Listen, bro,
Right.
bro, like literally, bro. It's like okay. We are all
It's true.
African.
It's true. But it's mama. It's mama. You is because mama is a
That's
frequency,
it.
right? You your
All this
mama
talking about this
frequency, right?
mama, man.
Right.
Mama
So
was a mirror or a Af or a freaking or just a freaking the mirror, right? She was a mirror or a
yeah,
more
yeah.
material.
It's all of that. It's all of the above.
So, you know, it's all water, bro. It's all a
Yeah, but
spell.
the brother, yeah, but I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go down with it, bro. On the level that the brother trying to stay, cause
Oh,
you
Well,
not
hold
see
the
on,
when
hold
truth.
on.
you
Hey,
said that
Huey,
you we
Huey,
good.
Huey, invite Root up so I can get a clearer understanding of what he talking about with the brother that's actually from Haiti. That way they can,
Okay,
kind of iron out these wrinkles because
I'll be
when you
all
got shit coming,
want to come up and
you,
speak.
you understand what I'm saying?
All right, cool. I'm gonna see if the dad want to come up and speak.
Yeah, he talking to somebody
No
else,
disrespect,
or he
brother.
probably on the
I'm
phone.
just,
Yeah,
when you get information that's just, I don't know which one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, I ain't
it's
mad.
cool. The
The
thing
link up
is,
there, bro.
bro, you
I
gotta
put the.
understand, bro.
I got the link. I
You
got
gotta
the link.
understand. Yui came.
Okay, thank you, Pete.
Yeah.
You gotta understand, bro. Yui came down, bro. Yui is in a whole different level. You feel me? So it's
Right,
kind of
right.
just like and Yui, I want you to know that too, bro. If you when you come down, right? When you let's say you go you able right to turn your body into a fish body. I'm talking about like a literal fish like we see in the water. Like you was able to do that, right? You have to
Okay,
understand that you'll be able to move different. Just like when you sleep into your dream body, you don't move the
right.
same way you move, right?
Bro, I already
Even
did
though
that, bro.
you
I
could be
already
you
remember I
go
told
ahead.
you that, bro. How I walk the two fish, bro. The walking fish, how
Mm,
we think our feet is feet, but they really fins.
mm.
Like
Yeah, so what I'm saying
our
is that
arms,
what I'm
like
saying is
these
that
are we got
water what I'm saying is that
web hands, bro. You got webs. These are the
Hey,
internet. Hands is the internet are the
hey,
webs.
Root, come up, please, brother, because I really want you to expand on what you're saying, and
go
and
ahead.
and that way we can get a clear understanding. And if the brother has
Go ahead, bro.
some rebuttals, or if he can add some more clarity to it,
Then don't
just put the nonsense to the side for a minute, and because I can't do it just reading
you ain't gonna,
over chat.
you ain't gonna get it, bro. That's all towards me, bro. That ain't towards you, bro. That's all for me to get. That ain't nothing
Now
but
go
that
ahead,
ain't
bro. Beast mode.
that's
Or
all,
Sir
that's
Drop,
all.
or somebody just
Dropping mines
you
out
know
come up. Dropping mines out gonna come up. I don't know if root gonna come up. Roots. I be trying to bring the roots up. I be steady trying to keep roots up. So I can keep the roots going up. Make sure that the roots ain't went up where I
because
was.
Hey, bro.
I need clarity.
I
You know
like
what
where
I'm
you're
saying?
going. I like where you're going, bro. I like I like where you're going, bro. Cause that is I like where Yui is at, right? Yui is on the light level. Hey bro,
Uh huh.
like bro, matter of fact, bro, let's leave this nigga on the motherfucking land, bro. Let's fly above these niggas, bro. He on that type of level type, right?
Okay.
But
Okay.
me personally, I see our people is also like is don't even know that they could like walk on the land, like do whatever they want. That's how I see it. You is like, man, y'all don't know
Right.
y'all could fly, y'all could do
Because
whatever you
because
want, y'all don't know y'all could like swerve on that shit. And me, I'm like, man, y'all don't know y'all could walk around, y'all don't know y'all could really do that, y'all don't know. This is how I see it. So I see it, you know what I'm saying? So when you trying to talk on that level,
right.
to me, I feel like that's why I'm here. You feel me? I'm
Well,
here like
see what
to
the
that
the
the like
description
mama. I feel like I'm really my son.
right.
God.
Right. Said the description that you gave, right? Because you said
Mm,
that it's a two-party nation, right? And even over here in the Great Americas, right? We're dealing with that with the people in North America, right? We still going with these identifiers as Black or African American or this that. So I can see the validity within your statement, right? But but the questions, because right now what I'm doing is I'm reading off in a comment section, right? So I can't pose the questions
mm-hmm.
that I pose, right? was that we armed
Right.
the Haitians, right? That's what I said. The
Mm.
people, not the government, the actual literal people of Haiti, right? So they could at least respond to the injustices that's going on against them perpetrated through the government. But now I'm hearing something totally different. Now the Haitians that I've talked to personally, they never really identified as African. So this is all new to me. You know
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying?
Now, remember when I said that you were talking on a corporate level and you say, yeah, you agree with me. Yeah, that's what you're saying. So now,
Mm-hmm.
uh, on a corporate level, Haitian always been getting help. Like we got guns, bro. Listen, bro. The shit that you see going on in Haiti, bro. The street got certain guns that the cops don't have, bro. You feel me?
Right.
That's how it is. And the street got that guns because of the government, bro. And I'm talking about the government here. You got what I'm saying? The government here
Okay.
through the old system that was in place, through the old system that was in place. Basically, right now is a war to destroy the Democrat. You feel me? Because the Haitian
Okay.
people felt like the Democrat is the Democrat. You feel me? They're like
Okay.
they literally like sucking the
I
people.
agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Okay.
And not only sucking the people, but allow other nations to come. You got what I'm saying? And do whatever they want. You got what I'm saying? So right now they
So quick.
literally like trying to destroy that whole shit. So now everything that basically, but before you gotta understand, before that was the system that was in place. It was a democrat system that was in place. So that through that system, the government was
Uh-huh.
able to do whatever you want, like bring guns. You got what I'm saying? In the street,
Okay.
basically to get the government do whatever you want because to the government,
Right.
you always have certain people that come trying to do certain things for the people. And every time these
Right.
people come, the government always got certain street people that cause like what we call manifestation, which is like
Right.
Hey,
Right.
riot, like and destroy and burn up the place so that could get the
Salute.
government scared
Salute,
so they
this.
God.
really do. Go ahead.
Oh, so
Salute.
excuse me. Sorry, y'all. So that's what barbecue, right? The dude barbecue. They're trying to say that he is paid by the government, but is that what? See, because I shared something on Vice like 2 days ago about the Haiti, like what's going on in Haiti, and that shit
Mm-hmm.
is fucked up. That's
Right.
on the
Right.
Western Hemisphere, and I'm in Florida, and that ain't far from fucking Florida, man. That's fucked up, man.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes,
So
you right
I'm
on the
saying that my
head.
peoples
And by
in Haiti
barbecue
they need aid. They need
and
aid to fight against this
nah, nah, nah,
corporate
nah, nah,
fascist
nah, nah. It's
government.
not like that. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Let me show you how it's not like that.
Okay.
First, we have to understand how the Democrat come into place, right? When Haiti became independent, they created an empire. They was the first black empire. You feel me? Because before these people didn't really people over here on this land, like I said, we didn't really had go by black. You know what I'm saying? We had indigenous or we had
Right.
in the language. You got what I'm saying? In our own language,
Right.
we had the name
Right.
that mean that we are uh we are from this land. You got what I'm saying? We are the
Right.
people of this land. That's what the name that we had that associate with this whole continent had was. It was a name that mean that we are the people from this land. So now when the
Right.
attack come, you got what I'm saying? That's when they start taking part of the of the land and they start calling it like their own place. You got what I'm saying? Their own name. And then that's when the land
Okay.
got divided. But now when Haiti, you got what I'm saying, became independent and embodies this whole like shit that we call slavery, which is wasn't totally slavery because it was different shit. You had slavery, you had indentured servant, and you had people that was free that never really part of that was fighting this whole time. You got what I'm saying? That's how we end up
Mhm.
became free. But what I'm saying when we end up became free, we call ourselves the first black empire. You got what I'm saying? And like two
Okay.
years later, 2 years later, right?
Mm.
There was an assassination on the emperor. You feel me? So after
Okay.
that, when the assassination occurred, the country was divided. You feel me? The country was divided into
Okay.
the countryside and the capital that we call Port-au-Prince. You feel me? And ever since the
Okay.
country been divided, Port-au-Prince is it been the face. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where the assassination come from. Because that's where the emperor, you know what I'm saying, was. So
Okay.
when the assassination, like I said, that became the face. The people that assassinated the emperor, they start ruling. That they become they had a treaty with France. You get what I'm saying, and other European
Right. Right.
country,
Right.
and they start ruling
Okay.
Haiti from the capital. But like I said, ever since it's been the capital, that's been the face. But the countryside is always been indigenous, meaning that it's been always been following like after the emperor. Like you got what I'm saying, the
Okay.
same culture. So
Okay.
so now and through like the capital, like Port-au-Prince, that's how they became when the country divided. You got what I'm saying? They called that side Republic. You got what I'm saying? Republic of Haiti. You got what I'm saying? The first black
So
republic. You got what I'm
so
saying? That's what
Rossett,
that's what they call it.
quick question. So
Go ahead.
from your
Go ahead.
standpoint and your standpoint alone, do you agree with the government side of Haiti, or do you agree with the people side of Haiti, or are you indifferent with three sides?
It's three side, exactly like you said. It's three side, right? Because like I said, you have to understand like the republic side of the country and the empire side of the country. You feel
Okay.
me? You gotta understand.
Okay.
Like I said, ever since the assassination, the country been divided into a empire and a republic. You feel me?
Okay.
And the
Okay.
nigga that take on when the country divided, the nigga that his name was Henry Christophe, right? He take on
Okay.
after the emperor, and with the help of the people that stand behind him, they declare him like a king. You got what I'm saying? After the emperor, you got what I'm saying, on the countryside. So what they did
Okay.
again, they assassinate him again. They assassinate
Mm.
that king again. So his wife had to go and get and his family had to go and get refuge in England or some shit like that. You get what I'm saying? And his
Okay.
family.
Okay.
But like I said, the people always keep that same culture. So without a king or emperor, you know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
the other side, which is the republic side, now they're the one that always doing that shit. They're the one that been doing the assassination. So now they always have the president. You know what I'm saying? So that president now became the face for the whole country, which is not. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
now is the other side now
Mm-hmm.
from the empire side now. From the empire side, always, you get what I'm saying? Try to get
Mm-hmm.
somebody, you get what I'm saying, in the form of president to get into power so they could overthrow the Republican. You got what I'm saying? So they could overthrow the republic side of the country. But you gotta understand the republic is also now it became two sides. It became republic and democrat. You got what I'm saying?
Hey, hey, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So
Go ahead.
excuse me, sorry.
Good.
So
Good.
so is barbecue. So does barbecue represent the good side, or what? Is he for the common people, or what?
Barbecue is for the government. Period.
Okay. See, look, bro. Because on Vice, it was like this. The dude didn't know was this a PR move, but it seems like barbecue had
We're getting feedback.
the people. You know what I'm saying? But I know it's fucked up everywhere, but that shit crazy, man. That
Right.
shit crazy
Yeah,
as fuck, man.
it's not only happening like here in Haiti, bro. They doing it here too in the mainland with the gangs, bro. They paying the gangs, you know what I'm saying, to do
Yeah.
the same
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Cause
So
cause
that's why
cause
I'm saying that. That's why. Go ahead.
nah, it's like
Go ahead.
that's what that that's what it looks like when the white man totally takes his hands off. It looks
Okay.
like Africa, like Liberia. Same thing.
Mhm.
Like they take their hands out of the mix and let
Right.
shit happen. That's what Haiti's
No,
looking
they
like.
nah. You see, they ain't
Yeah.
take their hand of the mix. The part of the thing about it, they ain't take their hand of the mix is the fact that their hand is not reaching enough. the hand is not enough to do the work. So what they're doing, right?
Hey,
So
Huey,
they're
sir,
going in the
want you
street
to
now
drop the
and
link.
get help.
Okay, okay.
You get what
Yeah,
I'm saying,
yeah, yeah.
Capiton? So
Oh,
they
oh,
still
oh.
in the is the fact that that's what I'm saying. You gotta understand that they are a republic, right? They are trying
Mm-hmm.
to turn the land or the
Yeah,
country. They're trying to turn the island into a republic island, but the island is an empire. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Because
yeah,
the island was only not just for itself, but it was for the whole continent, like the whole continent was. But they don't want that. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
that's why they had their inside assassination to turn that land into a republic land to make it look like it's a republic land, but really it's
It's
an
like
Mm,
this,
empire land. You got what
mm,
I'm saying?
basically. Hey,
mm.
bro,
But what
bro.
I'm saying
All
is
right.
not what I'm saying is that what I'm saying. But right before I pass it to you, right? What I'm saying is
Mm-hmm.
that the fight, the real fight that's happening on the land right now is the people from the empire, right? That,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, they got somebody right in power now. They got somebody in power now. Jovenel, the president now, he's from the empire. You
Mm.
what I'm saying? But he
Yeah.
managed,
Okay.
right, to get in power, right? And now he's waking up not only the people, right, that's or was on
Okay.
the Republic side, but he also waking up the gangs that used to support the Republic side. You know what I'm saying? He ain't
Yeah.
wake up all
Gotcha.
of them, but he wake up a lot of them. So that's why you got that gang. You also that got a gang fight going on, like barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Fighting a whole bunch of people. You know what I'm saying? But it's because the president already wake up like these other gangs and let them know, man, what we doing is not right. Y'all getting paid. You know what I'm saying? You're not even getting paid like that. You know what I'm saying? They're basically using y'all, basically. You feel me? To kill
So,
like your family, your mothers, like this. And so, like, go
yeah.
ahead.
Hey. So, let me ask you this. So, would would Wycliffe, what if he would have got in office? Would, in your opinion, would he be a good guy or bad guy or what, bro?
He would have been a bad guy because
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
because
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you
He's
this,
commercial.
bro. Any Not because that anybody that that was president uh and that became president of Haiti that didn't come from the empire, right? Or that didn't associate or even allow with the empire side of Haiti, because like I said, Haiti is divided, is republic and is also an empire, right? So if they didn't do that, they wasn't going to that mean that it was the government that helped them. Meaning that when I'm talking about their government, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the United States. You know what I'm saying? Because the United States got like all these most of the islands, you know what I'm saying, operate under them. After that is England and Spain. You feel me? So when I'm talking
Right.
about the government, I'm talking about like the United States. So it would have like yeah, he
So
would have come.
Wyclef would have
You know what
been
I'm
doing the
saying?
bidding
That
of the
president would
United
have come.
States. Okay. Okay.
That's
Okay.
yeah, that's a fact.
So what's okay? So those three titles, right? And we'll do soft titles for the games, right? So you got the Empire of Haiti, right? You got the Republic of Haiti, and then you got the Democrat of Haiti. Which one do you support?
Well, the Republican and the Democrat is one and the same. It's just the two wings of the same bird. You feel me?
Okay. Okay.
Trying to trick the people. But
it's like here
the
then.
it's a
Mm-hmm.
fact.
Exactly.
That's why they the one that let me say this, right? In 1804, right, or when Haiti become independence, right? This main land right here, bro, had the opportunity to allies with Haiti and take over and rise up us as a people so we could really be who we was. You got what I'm saying? But because of what happened here on the mainland, what we call the Civil War, you got what I'm saying? Because of that,
Mm-hmm.
everything was able to look like it restarted. But really, the Haitian people was just maintaining, waiting for y'all, you got what I'm saying, to get back to where we was at so we could just align up again and do it.
Mm.
because y'all are the closest to y'all live. We are and on the mainland right here, living literally under the European eyes, so we know exactly. We see every move that they make. So when that's what the not only the Haitian people but the people from the Caribbean is waiting for, because the people from the Caribbean they already have their own union going on called the CARICOM. So it's really
So
about like the mainland. Then
there's no independent party of
the
Haiti. Is there an independent party of Haiti?
independent party.
Yes.
See, all these independent party would be falling under these two categories, Republican or Democrat. That's what they will
Oh,
fall
okay.
under.
Okay.
Other than that,
See,
it gotta be the empire.
here in the States, we have three, right? There's the Republican, the Democrat, and the Independent Party. But you only hear about the Republican and the Democrat. That's why I asked that question. But I guess you would call that, or that would be considered in Haiti as the Empire Party.
Well, I don't know because you see the thing you probably yeah you right in a sense because yeah the independent party kind of move in silence like the empire. Yeah, I would agree with you.
Now, what's your thoughts on the Empire itself? What's your thoughts as far as for the regular Haitian person or peoples, the common people?
Well, I think the empire is that's I think we as a people uh, uh as a continent we the continent should be an empire. You know,
Okay.
if the continent gonna have one name, right? If the whole
Okay.
continent gonna have one name, uh, it's gonna have to be an empire. The name gonna have to be a empire. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
if we're not going to go back to 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 a old name we had, then we're gonna have to come with a first uh whatever empire.
Right. Right.
You feel me? So, what I know of, you got what I'm saying? Like I said, it's the first black empire we had,
Mm-hmm.
you got what I'm saying, in 1804, 1803, 1803 to
Mm-hmm.
1805. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So,
Okay.
uh, that's when it was uh, uh, orchestrated, but it never been defeated and it never been
So
conquered. You know what I'm saying? And that's
is
why
there
the whole thing is going on in Haiti right now.
is it a fair assessment to say that the Democratic Party influenced the Empire Party, or the or is it vice
No, that's
versa?
why I'm saying that the Democratic Party and the Republican is the same is two wings on the same bird. So is them spreading out or is them creating another group to cause another confusion. That's how I
Mm.
look at it. So they
Mm-hmm.
ain't no good. Either one of them ain't no good for the empire. You know what I'm saying? The
Okay.
empire
Okay.
is like I'm saying, if anything, they would have been part of the empire. You know what I'm saying? They would have been a
Okay.
branch of the empire and they would have the same principle or the same uh mindset or the same teachings. They would have tried to bring it back or continue it. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
they really literally acting like it's not there, that shit don't exist. We are saying
Right.
we started
Right.
as a republic. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay.
So
Okay. I got you. I got you.
that right there, you know
Okay.
what I'm
So
saying? Go ahead.
one more question. Okay. So is there a spokesperson, like a head figure of that represents like the empire, or
Yeah,
is it just the assassination and then all this extra?
that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna represent. I represent the empire, and I just told you that. I just said that the president is part of the empire because
Okay.
the
Okay.
empire always manage to get somebody into office. You know what I'm saying? But you
Right.
have to understand, just like here in America on the mainland, that the president is really a puppet. Because why the president is a puppet is because there is a parliament. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
And a
Correct.
parliament, or what, I don't know how to say the word. You got what I'm saying? But properly, but it's like a group. It's like a big ass circle. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A group of
Mm-hmm.
people. You got what I'm saying? That's basically telling you what to do. Really. And these people, they never really like uh it's like when you get into office, these people already here. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's not like
Right.
you could, no, they basically telling you, hey, you just gotta go with the flow. You got what I'm saying? So it's the same thing
Right.
with Haiti. You got what I'm saying? We got something that's called a parliament. You got what I'm saying?
The
So
parliament.
now these
Okay.
people, every time the president that every time the president that came to from the empire side, now they always
Uh-huh.
corner that nigga to fight him to never really do what he wanna do. You
He
got what I'm
can't
saying?
pass laws
Either
and shit. Okay. Okay.
yeah, not only that, but they always put the country, right? Not the country, but the capital, because you know the city is that's what really represent the country. So they always put uh places in a way where the people can't live in peace. So we can say that the president is not good. There is no security. There is no this. We need another one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So they
Mm-hmm.
always do these
Mm-hmm.
things like pay the gangs to destroy the place, like to do all type of shit. Like I said, what we call manifestation, which is like a whole
Right.
gangs or riot of people like coming out
Right.
and saying like, oh no,
Right.
we need to the president to go. You know what I'm saying? So they
Okay.
always manage
Okay.
to do that, and now the president can't stay. You got what I'm saying? Now he gotta go.
Okay.
And but like I said, now like the president that they have in power now, he is, you know what I'm saying, from the empire side, and they try to do the same thing, but they cannot. You got what I'm saying? Because he's gonna be
Gotcha.
the last
Gotcha.
one. You got what I'm saying? Because after him ain't gonna be no more president. He's gonna be back to the regular. The country gonna be an empire again. You got what I'm saying? Because we're gonna have a king.
There it is. There it is. And how far off do you think that before it actually gets to, like, is it gonna have to be another revolution of Haiti, or is it
Well,
just gonna fall into
that's what
place?
that's what the that's what the people in power want. But that's not what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen more intelligent because
Okay.
we sneak up on them, you know what I'm saying? Like a thief in the night. You know what I'm saying? And every plan that
Okay.
they had against us, you know what I'm saying, fails apart. You know what I'm saying? So
Righteous.
we don't
Righteous.
have to go back and redo what's already done if it didn't defeated or if it didn't on you know what I'm saying? On if it wasn't undone.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep
Okay.
moving forward. So it's not really going to be like a bloody fight. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want that. I'm gonna tell you
Well,
that
let
for a
me
fact.
ask you
They
this:
don't want that.
what with helping the empire become reestablished, right? The indigenous or aboriginal people in what we call North America, right? What could we do to expedient that? Like what, like you get what I'm saying? Like how could we see that come to pass? Like the fastest way.
Well, it's not about coming, watch it come to pass, but it's about manifesting it into being. Because, and first thing first, it's not about reestablishing the empire. It's about extending the empire. You got what I'm saying? Because the
Right.
empire was only the island, which wasn't even the whole island. That was already divided in the Dominican Republic and
Okay.
Haiti. You got what I'm saying? So, and
Okay.
then you got that part Haiti again divided. You got what I'm saying into a republic and the rest is still the empire. So basically, the empire was never conquered. You know what I'm saying? It
Hey,
was just the country was just divided.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
peace and love to everybody.
Salute,
Raul,
brother. Salute.
have
What's
you
up,
ever
bro?
heard of have you ever heard of the Maroons, Raul?
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm
Oh,
a
you a
descendant
Maroon?
of one of them.
Okay, see now, yeah, I'm gonna be speaking to the choir. It was a while back, and I was trying to tell people if there was a revolutionary, I'm talking about a revolutionary who I get behind, and a lot of people they don't like me when they didn't like me when I said this because I think Harriet Tubman sold us out, but Nanny of the Maroons, she fought and knocked the goddamn slave master heads off. Now
Okay.
she's my hero.
Okay.
Nanny of the Maroons is my hero. Now, as far as
Okay.
anybody else, because this was a while back. I'm pretty sure nobody don't remember, but it was on Sanchez channel. I hate to mention him, but with that being said, I brung up Nanny of the Maroon versus Harriet Tubman. And when I brung
Okay.
that Harriet Tubman out, I think
Right.
just like everybody else think, celebrities do listen to these panels. And lo and behold, Kanye West came out with a theory on Harriet Tubman,
Okay.
talking about she ain't did nothing but sold us up into like a higher form of slavery. I've been saying
Okay.
that. I've been saying that for the last like 3 years. And I remember bringing this to Sarnetta's panel, and Sarnetta kicked me off before I can even get off into the history of it. So,
Okay.
as I was explaining and explaining, that's the reason why I'm asking Raul, do he know about the Maroons? Because the Maroons armed themselves and drove the fucking French and the British up out of those islands. They
That's
Okay.
what
ran
I'm
in those.
talking about, bro. And that's why after the wars, bro, after the wars, we became civilized, bro, and we built an empire. The island was an empire. And I agree with you when you said the name that you said. I tell you, my hero is Makandal my own. You feel me? So I don't
Mhm.
think we saying I think we're saying the same thing. You feel me? I'm saying it in Creole. You're saying it in English, or you saying it in
Mhm.
whatever language that is written. But like I said,
Mhm.
that I'm a descendant of one of them. You feel me? Of a hero, and that's why I'm here to like trying to speak and let the people know that the empire is still here. It was never defeated. You got what I'm saying? I hear other people call uh saying that we had different empire, and I'm not saying that we ain't had those empires. If we had those,
Mhm.
if we have them, right, we should just like come to have a sit down, right, as a people. Because if I had this empire that was conquered, I had this empire that was conquered, I had this empire that was conquered, right? And we all the
Mhm.
people talking about we don't know who the fuck we are. We need to have a sit down within ourselves.
Right.
Well, I tell you this, Raul. That happens, but you got infiltrators. You got people who that's against our own best interests. And
That's
for the
true.
most part, that's what happens. It happens on a deep level and it happens on a surface level. And
I mean,
yeah, yeah,
I agree
that's
with you. I agree with you 100%. That's why. Go ahead.
it's like the
Go ahead.
African Union. It's like the African Union, right? A lot of people here in America still don't want to go up under that banner. But if we do, all that gold that was found in the Congo, because the Congo is part of the African Union, we can uh, be eligible for wealth out of that African Union. Now, if the Congolese, if they want to, they can go independent and say, no, we ain't for to put our gold in your deposit. But 9 times out of 10, they're going to put the gold in the deposit. Now, the French is still influential within the African Union. Please do not get that twisted. The French are still influential, but they power is like they power is like the black folks' power in America. All right, they have some, right, but it's not really
What you think it is? Right.
overwhelming power, right? So
Mhm.
when it's just like when Jeff Ford and Louis Farrakhan, when they was trying to get the money from Muammar Gaddafi, you had infiltrators saying, "Oh no, they're gonna use that money to be a terrorist and all this and that." So through the means of going totally legit, right? The four corner rule, the piece of paper, the document, we was trying to do it by that way, but it's stipulations within that. If they assume that the money is going to be used for terrorism, they can put an embargo on the money and say, no, you can't send that money. What
But
happens is,
let me ask you this, brother, real quick.
Oh, oh,
Just real
hey,
quick.
good shit, Dick. Hey, let me introduce myself, and you got the mic, man. That
Go
was
ahead,
some
drop.
good shit, Dick. Cause
Salute, salute.
I was waiting to see where you was going with that, and that shit was fire. Hey, Huey, man, my bad, bro. It's some type of. I told you they be blocking the
I know
algorithms.
it, and took your wrench and everything, bro. I just gave your wrench back. I ain't took your wrench. If I did take someone one Joe's,
No, I
Hmm.
remember when you took it because we was arguing, but I
I
thought
been
you
gave you
gave
that
it
shit
back.
back, though. Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
you did give it back. Yeah,
That
but
fuck.
now you see how I ain't even see the link. It be people when I was I'm about to give you the mic, bro. It be people like when I be looking at my live, right? And then I go rewatch it. It be
Hmm.
so many messages I ain't see. People think
Right,
you
right.
ignoring them. Like
Yeah,
you will see
Scrambling it.
somebody
Yeah.
say, you will see somebody say, "What's going on, Copper Tone?" But you would never see Copper Tone.
yeah.
Right,
That
right.
shit fucked up. But you got it, bro.
That's
You got it.
crazy.
Because I just realized if I'm looking at the StreamYard, I ain't seeing all of the chat that's in the YouTube. YouTube ain't showing you all of the well, StreamYard
Yeah,
ain't showing all of the links to
it's
you.
three of them up because I went to that the new page to get the link, but then not
I got the
now
link.
it's gone. Hey,
I got the link. You
give
got
me
it,
a
Copper
full
Tone. I
question.
got the. I ain't never.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead,
I
bro.
never saw the. I never saw the link. I hit learner buildings link. I still ain't saw a Huey P link.
No,
That's crazy.
there.
Mm.
I mean, I seen it, but then it was left. No, know what I'm saying? The shit crazy, but we just gotta work
They
it.
on your neck, Huey. They on our neck, bro. I'm telling
Yep.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
Now,
you to do one thing. This is the
okay.
last sentence, bro. When y'all get a chance, I shared a video on a community feed from my Sir Drop HOTC channel, right? It only got 230 subscribers. I got a video on there with 40,000. So now I took that same video and I posted it on this channel. Watch that shit
Okay.
only do like 112 views.
That shit crazy, man.
And did you use the same hashtags and everything?
Yup, same. I made sure I did everything
Right.
exact. If you look at the last video I post, it's on my channel. But I shared
Hmm.
the one with 40,000 views. I shared that one just to show motherfuckers like, man, shit, I be getting 40,000 views. They don't let me know. People think I be lying and shit. So
Mm.
cool. Now I put the same video up on my other page. It did get 48 views in an hour. I want to see if it do the same numbers. So then I know how to crack the algorithms. I knew
Right.
emojis to use, exactly how to word it, make sure every word is right, like it's a robot talking, and bam, you break the matrix.
Hmm.
Watch this shit. But go ahead, dude. My bad.
Yeah.
Well, my only question, I just had the
Well,
question is to I think that's died there.
that's why I
I think that
spell.
was that.
I fuck up the algorithm. The computer be like, we don't understand what he's saying. He said, what? Spell and gust. Is. They're like, what the fuck? Now we're not promoting this. Don't share this. Block this. This has gotten that. This got to be an AI. So
No, here go an elementary way. Here go all right, cool. Here go an elementary way of doing it. Gang violence in Atlanta, Ohio. Anybody that type in ghettos of Atlanta, anybody that types in ghettos of Atlanta, gang
Mm,
violence, it's gonna shoot the algorithm. But if you put
mm,
in, my lord, y'all need to chill in these hoods,
mm-hmm.
boom, ain't nothing gonna connect
They ain't
because
gonna
ain't
pick
nobody
up.
gonna put like
Okay.
my lord and gangs. That's the
right.
only way
Right.
it can shoot through the thing. So you want it real simple, like Donald Trump is racist. That right there
Right.
gonna shoot right through the algorithm. They might
Mm,
block it, they might call it whatever bullying or whatever they do when you try to talk about them. But if you keep it
mm.
basic, but the point that you're talking about gotta be the name of the point instead of what
The
you
title.
calling the
The
point.
title. Okay.
Okay.
The Bible is fake. Not is the Bible real or not? No, the Bible real or not might work. If you put
Right.
the Bible is metaphors, it's not gonna work.
Right.
But if you put is the Bible real or not, or is the Bible wrote in parables, or is the long as you and then at the end of it, you gotta put the question mark or the apostrophe or
Nah, but
the
just by
etc.
what you're saying, just by what you're saying, job is what be picking up the algorithm is the question. By you questioning the Bible, is the Bible this or is the Bible that or is this about the Bible? And boom, that's when people are like, oh damn, they questioning. That's when the AI gonna be like, man, what they questioning that shit? Who questioning my God? Let me find out.
Now, Diadec has said something, right? And I had this question about his statements or his sentiments, right? He said that because the indigenous peoples of America don't fall under they won't accept the title as being African, right? That, or
No, no, no,
excuse
no,
me,
no. So you miss a no. You don't take the title on African. What it's a union between Africa and
mm,
who falls under that umbrella of the African Union. Okay,
Right.
Africa in itself is just
America.
they're gonna hold the umbrella. It's just like how I talk about Huey, but it's a lot of people up under that umbrella. You as an indigenous person, whatever what you want to claim, you can be that here in America, but Africa's fit to fund you now.
but
America is going to put a embargo on that. That they don't want that because with Louis Farrakhan and Jeff Ford, what happened was this: you had infiltrators within their ranks, and what the infiltrators did, they spew what they call yellow journalism. They start lying on a goddamn group, talk about oh they finna go blow up the bridge, they finna go do this, they finna go do that. So when that information gets to the United States commerce or the United States naturalization, where this money got to flow through, they're going to say, oh, Louis Farrakhan is a terrorist group. We ain't finna allow Muammar Gaddafi to give this man $1 billion. He finna arm all his people, embargoing. They're
And
going to
right.
embargo it. Yeah.
what
But
was dude
So is
saying?
that
my
No,
question
let
is
dude finish his thing. Yeah, go ahead.
That's later on, bro.
Let him
my
finish right
question
quick. I wanted to hear it. My bad, Joe.
my
Oh, but
question is versus falling under the African umbrella or the whatever union, the African Union, versus us in placing ourselves in there when we've already identified that France has whatever authority or power that they have within that union, right? Why don't we establish our own and we use the surrounding islands? And if we choose to let Congo in, by all means, we can choose to let Congo in. I don't think we need them personally, but I understand the principle. Go
oh
ahead.
yeah, it's
Hey,
it's it's
bro.
about it's a
Bro. Let me just
let
say
me
this right quick, Dadek. Let me just say this right quick, and I'm pass it to you. I like exactly what the brother is saying, bro, and that's why I'm trying to talk to the God, bro. Because I feel like y'all, like I said, man, is the God, bro. Like you will feel like Joe, like y'all is the God of the mainland, bro. And y'all need to just like do me, like walk the talk, like we saying, so we could just like connect the dot. But you got it, Dadek.
but yeah, it's the funding thing. It's all about funding, right? For instance, right, to build a tanker, like an aircraft carrier,
Mm-hmm.
you may have to resource that out. And with that resourcing out, you're gonna have to start paying for it. And paying for, wars or war machines cost billions and billions of dollars. We're gonna have to protect ourselves. I mean, we can be the most naturalist people in the world that lives by the earth, but we still got to protect ourselves. And that's what costs all that goddamn money. That and education, those are cesspools. But with that being said, you're gonna have to have funding. Now, if you cannot provide it for yourself, you're gonna need allies. That's the reason why America has so many allies. That's the reason why China has so
Well,
many allies.
well,
Listen, brother, listen.
we don't have allies.
Yes, we do.
The
The African
no,
Union is our
hold,
ally.
Mm,
hold on, brother. Hold on.
bad deck,
We
right, bro.
the indigenous, aboriginal,
we
the
just
copper
fight it
colored,
though?
right? We don't have allies.
Yes,
The
we
Copper
government
do.
of
color, man. But
the
copper
government.
color is
We
more
don't.
than then hold on, but
That's what
stop.
the world
Copper,
is waiting on us. Yeah,
but
go ahead.
Right.
copper
Let me say
color,
this to
but copper
Dialect.
color
If
is,
Go
we,
ahead. Go ahead,
listen,
bro.
man. Listen,
Go ahead, bro.
copper color is more than just one race. White Caucasian color is more than one race. Chinese
Absolutely.
color is more than, so now you can't put everybody in one box.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just using that for a title preference, right?
Oh, all
I'm
right,
I'm
cool. I
showing
got you.
I'm showing the division between the government, the Union, the United States of Great Britain, right? I'm using that. I'm putting that over to the side, and I'm using the actual indigenous, aborigines, indigenous peoples of the lands of the great Americas, right? And
facts.
so what I'm saying is
That's why I like this brother.
versus 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 joining them in within a system that they're under, right? If we establish our own union, right, including all of the surrounding islands, right, including what we already have established, the Empire of Haiti. Don't y'all know we could go over there and confiscate that gold of Congo? We don't have to join no nothing.
Look,
We got enough manpower and arsenal to go do that.
No,
look,
no.
We
See,
got
now,
enough.
now you're going to
Yo,
war.
that's why I like this brother, bro.
Hold on. Now check this out. When you go to war,
No,
okay. No. He
no,
said
it's
he's
not no
going.
war. I'm telling you, it's not no war, bro.
So
Go ahead. Go ahead.
how you gonna relinquish the gold from the Congolese?
Let me
because
tell you.
because when
You
you
talking
when you
about
show
Haiti. So let me
separation
tell you.
from
Let me tell you. You're talking
oh
about
go ahead
Haiti.
go
So the
go ahead,
people,
brother.
right, that got the gold and the resources, they don't have the knowledge. But y'all do. So when y'all go and trade the knowledge for the resources, there you go. There is the union.
That's what
So
you call
to go
no.
back to
This
what
is
the
what
brother
you
was
call
saying,
it's called
but we
diplomacy.
doing it though, it's us. To what the brother was saying is us. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's through diplomacy, and through that diplomacy, it's the four corner rule. I just explained that, but it's stipulations in that because the moment that they assume that your allies or your union is going against their best interest, they're gonna embargo you. Now during that
But
embargo,
who gives a
now
fuck?
hold on, let me finish.
Who gives
Now
a fuck about that?
yeah, now you have to usurp that embargo. Now you have to almost declare war. I know you heard of the Geneva Code or the Geneva Conference in the UN, which is
Yeah,
in England. Anyway,
yes,
with that being said, when they have those meetings, countries are declaring war against countries in that. You know that, right?
correct,
All
correct.
the time they
Man, we
declare.
know. Let me say this, bro.
Let me tell you
We
why. The
know
reason
that they
why they
declaring
no,
war,
hold
bro.
on. Let me finish. Let me finish. The reason why they are declaring wars because that piece of paper does not coincide with the motherfucking one nation to the other. That's the reason why they go on to war. Now, the country, just to say the least, if it's a country that has more of a threshold of a power over another country, all right, that's the country that usually say, no, we don't want that here, blase splivy.
Let me
But,
say this,
I
Alex.
got the law dictionary. Yeah, yeah.
Let me say this.
but
That's why you have a
Let me say this. I'm gonna be
ambassador.
quick. Let me say this. I'm
that's
gonna be
exactly
quick.
it. That's
Wow.
exactly
Let
it.
me say this.
Hold on,
Let me say this. I'm gonna be quick. I'm about to say dialect. Let me say I'm gonna be quick. The brother had a great point. How us we detach ourselves from the corporate side. That's a fact. So he's saying, how about we have a union, right? And join, right? The people, right, from the Caribbean that have their own thing going on that detach themselves from the corporate side also. So now
okay,
we're saying that man,
that's
when
what
we
I'm
start
saying.
hold on. We're saying, man, when we start doing that, they're gonna declare war on us. Man, who gives a fuck, man? We ready, so we should be ready for whatever, bro. Man, let
That's
them
what.
bring it on, bro. Why
No.
we gotta
This is
worry
what I'm
about
trying.
what they're
Hold
doing
on,
in order for us to move forward?
let me finish. Let me finish. Okay, just like it's a worldwide thing. Everybody can't make shoes. It's just like everybody can't make tanks. Everybody cannot make jet airplanes. That's a skilled person. I mean, you got general assembly lines and shit like that where what they call them uh, um a beginner can go ahead and work on a an assembly line. But what I'm saying is
Me to check
every
my email.
hold on, let me finish, Raul, because everybody doesn't make these things. So we are relying on people for shit to get done. Now, if you're talking about an independent, you talking about Haiti, Jamaica, and the natives here of America, I would even add Brazil and all of them in there. Independently, they said, okay, we fit to consolidate over here. We just gonna call ourselves the Americans, right? Once that is called, once that is said, who are you going to have trade with? Because Brazil is going to lack something.
Ourselves, man.
No, Brazil is
Man,
going
we're
to lack
gonna trade amongst ourselves.
China.
Listen, bro, we're gonna listen. From right there, let me say this right there. Let me say this right there, bro. From right there on, we're gonna trade amongst ourselves, like from the mainland to the south of to the Americas to the Caribbean, and we're gonna grow from there on, bro. And other nations going to join us, period, bro. Cause with this shit, nigga, they always do that. They always take our shit and then go and set it out, bro. And when we start doing our own thing, they're gonna wanna join us, bro. Or else they're gonna
No.
want
That's
to
what I'm
hate
trying to
us and
tell you.
jealous and wanna declare
That's
war
what
on
I'm
us.
telling you, Raul. That's what I'm telling you. China is probably one of the biggest continents besides Africa. I'm talking about Asia. It's probably the biggest continent. They don't have cobalt. Guess where they got to go? In order for you to talk on your phone, guess where they have to go? They don't find that it's not in South America. It's not. It's a lot of minerals, man, that a lot of lands lack. Right? Even in Africa,
Man,
Africa don't have a lot of iron ore. They don't have that. China got plenty iron. That's where all the fucking iron is coming from down there across the world. So what happens
man, I'm
is
gonna say
this.
this, Daddy. I'm
Hold
gonna
on, let
say
me
this, bro.
finish. Let me
I hear
let me
what you're
finish.
saying, Daddy. Hold
No,
on,
no,
bro.
you
Bro,
don't,
you
because
talking?
on
You
okay,
hold up. You.
let me say this on a
I'm just gonna interject.
microcosmic
I'm just
level.
gonna interject, and then I'm gonna pass it. I'm just gonna interject, and then I'm gonna pass it. You could rephrase it. Basically, bro, you to me, I feel like you're talking from a colonized mind state where you wanna
No,
in
I'm
control. Hold,
talking from no, I'm
let
talking
me
about
just interject.
economics,
Let me
man.
interject. Let me interject because, like I said, bro, if we have union, bro, and
He's
everywhere that
explaining.
because
Niggas don't know this though,
everywhere that
bro.
we
Let
have
him.
resources, you have people and corporation there. And you have the people that's trying to separate themselves from the corporation side, bro. So if we unify with the people that's trying to separate themselves from the corporate side, we should be able to sustain ourselves and the corporation dies, nigga. That's a
No,
fact.
no,
I
it's not.
agree.
Because they're using us.
No,
So if we
it
start
won't.
using
No, it won't.
ourselves,
No, it
man, it should
won't.
be easy, bro.
I'm finna explain this to you right now, real simple on a mic. Because what I was doing is explaining a macrocosmic economic system. People don't understand. Economics don't deal with money. It's just the financial institution falls up under economics. Economics
Duh.
is,
That's why I say
hold
it's
on, let
dealing
me
with the
finish, brother.
resources and
Let
the
me
land.
finish. Let me finish. Economics is the order of operation. I'm going to say that again. Economics means the order in which shit operates. That's what economics is. So let me tell you this. If you can't make shoes, Raul, which I know you can't, who you going to go to make your shoes? Where they gonna go to get their material? That's the order of operation I'm talking about, man. On
Bro,
a
I
microcosm,
already
I'm
speak
gonna
of it,
explain this
bro.
on a microcosm
You asked
because
the question. You asked a question, bro. You asked a question. I already answered it saying that the resources came either all what we
no,
need,
that's
bro.
what I'm
The
trying to.
economics
Oh,
is the
you don't,
resources and the
you
land. So
cannot,
whatever we need to create, we need
never
resources
mind.
to do it.
You cannot get
Period. We need
100% of.
resources to do it.
I'm gonna
Period.
say this
And it comes
again,
from
man.
the land.
Everything that you have does not come from one place. I'm talking about the clothes on your back, the phone that you're speaking on,
It comes
the
from the
shoes on
land.
your feet. I'm talking about for all the material.
They come from the land.
They don't peel. Listen, brother, they don't peel rubber off the tree. It's a chemical process. Now, like I was trying to tell you, I hate these kind
We
of
don't
people who
always
talk
need. We
about.
don't
Hold
need
on, hold
robbers.
on, brother.
We don't
Let me
need
finish.
these robbers.
I don't like the people who talk about let's get back to the utopia and we could walk around barefoot and eating fruit off the tree. Yeah, that's all dandy and sweet. But it's gonna be another side of that motherfucking world that is going to technologically advance themselves. And if they find anything that they want or need in your part of your side of the world, they coming for you.
So the
So
you
So
got you just
hold
gotta be
on.
Isaac,
ready. You
So
better be
let me
ready.
interject
You
real quick.
better be ready. You better
Let
be
me
ready,
just
nigga, to
ask a
defend it.
question to
Don't
you,
worry.
brother. Let me ask a
If you're
question
not
to
gonna
you.
be able to defend what you have, you don't deserve it, nigga. What are
Hold
you?
on,
If you're
Ross.
gonna worry about a
Hold on, Ross.
motherfucker coming and get what you have,
Let
you
me
don't
ask him.
deserve it, bro. You
Let me
should
ask
be
him
able
this
to ready to
question.
protect what you
Okay,
need, what you
if
have.
something, if a glass of water, right, has a drop of impurity, right, is that glass of water tainted?
yes.
Okay. So what I'm saying to you, right? This is just my angle of where I'm approaching from, right? And this adds to my question. If the Republic of Congo, right, when you talked about the gold, right, right, if they're under the African Union, right, that already has been tainted by
Mhm.
a drop of impurity from the France colonization, from the China or Asian colonization, or whatever the case may be,
Mhm.
right? Right.
Mhm.
That means we cannot consume that water. We cannot
No.
participate with that glass of water. Now, what we can do is we can wash out a glass, right? We can pour that water out, right, and we can reestablish a fresh glass, right? And we can
Or
get pure
or
water.
or or you can take
Okay.
that water that has been tainted and you can
Hmm.
take that meat. It's a medium. It's supposed to be us here in America. We that medium. Supposed to filter that water.
Okay.
You could take tainted water, pour it through a filter. Why she keep calling me? Shit. Hold on for a second.
All right, cool. You could take purified water, pour it through a filter, right? Or you can even steam the water and catch the steam and let that go back into water, and you got
Absolutely.
pure water, is what he was about to say. But go ahead.
Absolutely. No, drop. You got it. Like I'm just saying we cannot. I just don't agree with the
Uh,
concept of falling
okay, I'm,
under a
I'm I'm
banner
back.
that's
But
tainted.
yeah, yeah. You know what? Sir Drop kind of hit it on the head because we are that medium. We are that filter that tainted water is supposed to get poured through and turned back into pure water.
Okay.
So with your analogy,
Exactly. Hey, Dadek, let me just say something before you go into his analogy. That's why I was saying that the people, right? The people that got the people that got the resources that
G
being
like,
controlled from
bro.
them, they don't have the knowledge to do it. But we on the mainland, we got the knowledge to do it. So once we unify, they got the resources, we got the knowledge. There's the perfect. That's what we need right now. Is the
Once
knowledge
we
and the
unite,
resources to move on.
hey,
That's all we
once
need.
we unify, listen. Once we unify and we got the resources, that's what we wanted. That was fire, bro. That was fire. I had to say it back to make sure it was fire. Once
Yes.
we unify, once we unify, ain't
Yeah,
nothing you can say after that. Fuck
I,
purified.
I,
Once we un,
now now check it out. Now check it out. I'm not
okay.
taking nothing away from this land because I know this
That's
land is plentiful. I know this land
that.
is plentiful.
But
As a
once we
matter of fact,
unify,
right? They say the land of milk and honey, right? Yeah, yeah. This land is very, very plentiful. But I'm letting you know, even the natives, if you can do your history, I'm talking about due diligence, your history. A lot of shit was being imported. And,
Absolutely.
and guess who
Absolutely.
was doing? Guess who
but
was
but
doing the
but but
importing and exporting?
but
Mansa
once we
Musa. Mansa
but
Musa and his brother was
me.
doing a lot of importing and exporting.
That was me, bro.
Right.
and
Right.
look,
But
hell yeah, that was Huey. Hold on, I gotta grab the mic. That was
go ahead.
Huey. If you know Mansa Musa's teaching, he said fuck money. He told them motherfuckers, hey, once y'all put a value on this gold, it's gonna have everybody turn against each other, right? So then
Right.
Mansa Musa flooded their whole region where money wasn't worth nothing. Now everybody got it. If everybody got money, what is it worth now? It's
Nothing.
worth nothing, and
Right.
that is Huey's teaching, man. Salute to the bull. But y'all go
Yeah.
ahead.
So question. Okay, we understand the import and export, right? But still, if we join a union that's already in process, right, and we had no input on the way that it was designed, right? We give up all of our power, all of our authority, right?
No,
Until we establish.
no. You write your own bylaws. Absolutely not. See,
Let
it's
him
just like
rock. Let him rock.
oh,
That you got it right after him. My bad, Huey. This your shit, but let him rock because we do keep cutting the nigga off for real. But
we
yeah,
we
you
we
come in
and,
after
and,
him.
and this is just opinion, right? If we establish, it don't matter how great it is or how minute it may look seem, as long as it's something that's established through righteousness, through wholesomeness, right, with the impurity of belonging to oneself, right, our union first, right, before we can unionize with anything else that's already in motion, right, once we establish our own union, right? Because the reason why the Congo is a part of the African Union is because it either volunteered to protect those that are in the union, right? To be called to duty, or vice versa, to be protected. It's just the same matter as the petrodollar with Saudi Arabia, right? Right. The reason why Saudi Arabia agreed to that agreement, right, is because U.S. said, okay, we're going to create the petrodollar under Carter, right? You sell your oil and dollar bills, right? And in return, we'll provide you protection, right? This is we not just being ready to go to war. We are the war machine. We are the spearhead. None of this shit is gonna rock until, or excuse me, all of this shit is gonna continuously become contaminated. It's going to continually be mistreated and mishandled. We're going to continuously be the victim until we stand up and go after the head. There is nothing else,
Hey,
in
bro,
my
you hit it
opinion.
right on their head, bro.
no. See,
And I believe
can I
that's
say
just my
this?
opinion, though.
Can I say this?
Go ahead,
Okay.
brother. Yes, sir.
Louis Farrakhan. I'm just throwing him because this is what I know. He is working with an indigenous group that is proclaiming their land back. They are in Minnesota. They up here in Wisconsin. Uh, I think he got a few down in Georgia. But it's headed by this one lady. I can't think of her name, but I know she got a foot in her name, like barefoot or some shit like that. Anyway, with him working with them, right? He's trying to tell them how to write their own bylaws, right? They already know how they've been usurped and all that shit. Now, just like how Congress passes laws, and when they pass them motherfuckers like a dictionary thick or telephone book thick. When they got all these laws written down, guess what the natives have to do? They have to do the same fucking thing. They have to sit down, take the time out,
Don't
and
you
write
think that's
out.
a higher form of slavery? Don't you think that's
No,
the same
it's not.
as
Listen,
hired
listen,
husband?
listen. This was what I'm trying to tell you because y'all ready to put it like this. If y'all don't get what y'all want in the next probably like 3 years, y'all ready to declare war. I don't give a fuck. Y'all got a 22 in y'all hand. Y'all ready to shoot somebody for y'all shit back. Now, with that being said, before y'all do that, there is a order of operation. The first order is to get yourself established as what you want to be. Secondly, is to write your bylaws on what you want to happen. If they do not respect those bylaws, then that's when you declare war on these motherfuckers. When you
Now
declare war
look,
on them, now
but
listen,
look, but hold
Salute to
on,
my sister
hold
Soul
on,
on the panel.
hold on. Shout out to Soul. Let me say this.
Mic check, drop.
uh,
Mic check.
What happened, bro?
I don't know what happened, but what I was saying is when they do not respect the paperwork, Now you declare war on the motherfuckers. If you don't have enough war shit to do that shit, guess what you got to do? You're gonna have to ask Russia. You're gonna have to ask China.
No,
You're gonna have to ask. Oh, go ahead, drop.
Go ahead,
no.
Joe.
What I was saying, what I was saying was what. Damn, man, what the fuck was I saying? Oh man, Buzzkill.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on, no, because it was real what the nigga just said. You got it. It'll
No,
come to me if I interrupt
So
one of y'all
my
because it
question is
came
these
back to me.
bylaws. You said Louis Farrakhan helping some foot people
I
establish their bylaws. Okay,
I
now
think
watch
it's the.
this. The
Oh,
the
go ahead.
counteraction to that, right? The counteraction to that is no, he's not helping them write any bylaws. He's supporting their bylaws. So what he's saying is that the Nation of Islam, under his instruction, right, for their bylaws, right, are going to support their actions, right? When we write up our bylaws is to be traded amongst us, to be seen amongst us. This is what we going by,
I agree.
right? We,
You
we we
going
not
in, bro.
giving our bylaws to nobody. Hey, if you cross that line, then that's your ass,
Oh, okay.
Is
You
right?
they
mean
our bylaws though, or is it their bylaws that we abide by and voted for
Okay,
by
there
them?
you go. There you go. There you
see
go.
this?
That's a good
This
question.
is okay. Are we okay? Are the natives going to continue what is already placed in the infrastructure, or are y'all going to tear down the whole entire infrastructure and rebuild from ground up? I need.
Well, first of all, I'm not a native. Okay, I'm
We are the native. What are you
Aboriginal,
talking about?
Well, you know
indigenous,
what I
right?
mean. You know what I
So
mean.
so
Indigenous,
so
native.
my 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 laws have already been set and established,
No, brother.
right?
Listen. The infrastructure that's it. The roads that you drive on, the bridges that
Hmm.
you cross, the houses
Okay,
that you live in. Those are
okay,
infrastructure. Are you gonna
correct.
redo the whole entire infrastructure from scratch? That means that now your roads can be built out of hay. You can grow hay from California to Maine. All right.
Right,
So you can have
right.
all the hay in the world, and now you can supply your roads with hay. But when it comes down to concrete, the concrete road, that shit's coming from China, yo.
But I don't want concrete. I don't like the
Okay.
concrete that I'm standing on
That's what
now
I'm
because
talking
guess
about.
what? It separates me from the electricity that the earth provides.
That's
When you
exactly
walk
what I'm
barefoot
talking
in the
about.
Hey,
soil,
You going in,
right,
bro.
hey,
right.
bro,
You
I'm
going
playing.
in,
Now,
bro.
it go a challenge.
now,
Actually,
Hold
though,
on.
go ahead,
Go
go ahead,
ahead, Huey.
go ahead.
actually, 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 the concrete jungle is what we came from. The cement, the thing that hardened up the earth. When we was men, we came out that currency with that currency. When we was that electric flow, we hardened up. We walked to the sand and we mixed the pot up. We became mortar. That's what the mortar is. It held all of the bricks together, which is our cell, our the veins, the cells in our body was held together by the mortar. That was the brick roads. We was walking on it. The feet was our souls. It was our concrete. We was connected to our soul. The bricks was rolled. They was golden. The golden roads. And all of the gold was inside of our soul. The soul and inside of our ain't meant to be sold. Listen,
Hmm.
listen. Most people be
Come on,
trying to
Yui. You know what he talking about. He ain't talking about that.
Nah, you broke that nigga out that zone though, bruh. That boy was barking, bro. Let people bark,
Nah,
bro.
he going in, bro.
Now,
Yui know. I
as
know where
far as
he's
the
saying. I know where he's
infrastructure,
at.
No,
right?
hold on. Let
Go,
me put it in one line and you
go,
can have it.
go
What
ahead.
Huey was talking about was the black rose that grew from the cement.
Cement,
That's
absolutely,
you. But go ahead, you
absolutely.
got it.
Hmm.
But when you talk, when Diadet, when you spoke about the infrastructure, right? Watch this. We doing it all ass backwards anyway because we gotta cut the trees to make the bark, right? We gotta take
Yes,
from the
Lord.
earth, right? But guess what? There's more room under the ground, right? Right? You can build right? You can grow your vegetation on top of your roof,
Mm.
right? Right? You don't have to go into these makeshift environments and accept that and say, okay, we got to live off of this. No,
You
no.
can have trees grow on your walls.
We used to live in the trees,
Ooh,
right?
that was
Dude,
fire, bro.
Right?
Y'all
We
both
used to
spitting, but
live
that was
in the
fire
tree.
right there.
We
That
didn't
nigga
live.
said
We didn't live in the
divine.
tree.
Well, I was
Listen,
fine.
We
No,
didn't
but
live.
Rod said them vines, which is the veins, and
Oh, bro,
they
that was fire.
clamp.
Okay,
Yeah, hell yeah.
I
Hell
understand
yeah,
all
that
that.
was fire, Rock.
Oh,
Good shit, boo. You
it's
open my
just
shit up. You got it,
it's
dog.
just like how six of us is on this panel. I don't know how
That's
many
it.
people are in the chat or watching, right?
Mhm.
That's a handful of people. You talking about millions and millions of people? They can't live in trees.
I'm telling
No,
you this. Here's no,
I
hold on,
said you
man. Let
could.
me get the mic, bro,
Here,
because this gym
Okay.
is
go ahead.
we about
The
to
order
change
of
the narrative.
operation, we ain't
Hold on,
operating
stop,
right
Dad.
here.
Let me say this, man, because I really want our brain to shift to this. When this nigga just said the vines on the walls, right? And we say we come from the cements, and you look at the veins that poke through your arm, is it not the same?
Yes, it
Hell
is.
yeah, it's the same. This is why you have to say stuff outside of books. It opens up portals in a brain that thinks of other things and other things and other things. They took that and created a matrix and put you in it so your brain doesn't do that. That's the
That's
whole
that.
key. My
That's
bad,
that.
y'all
Think
got it.
outside the box. Think outside the box.
Exactly.
And what is a book?
On a
A
one liner.
box. It's a box.
Ooh. Oh, that turns
We
to
got
a
it.
prism, that turns to a cubics, that turns to you
Absolutely.
having to turn that book all around to make the colors right. That turns to the Rubik's cube. That turns to the colors of the rainbow, and then that turns into something they
But
tried to make
but in the meantime, Sir Drop, you got 10 million people that you're responsible for. How you gonna house them? You gonna put them all in
I
a tree?
don't know. I wasn't
No,
talking about
no.
that. I don't know.
Yeah. Now order of
But I wasn't
operation got to
talking
kick
about
in.
that.
You
Now
Give
the
can
you
dig
order
a
of
under.
these niggas.
now it has
Listen.
to kick.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Listen.
say yes.
Hold on. Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that.
You
You
got it.
You know,
got it.
you
He
know, you can build yourself a
dope
mansion
show.
with no permits. Listen. Hold on. With
Talk
no
about it.
permit,
Talk about it.
right? You can build you a mansion for less than $500 underground. Underground. You don't believe me? They
Ooh.
got underground cities. You don't have to cut down no tree. You don't need no permits. Guess what? You don't need no dollar bills. Guess what? You ain't got to pay for electricity, right? Right?
You said
I bet
They
ain't
underground
say
no
they
cities, right?
they
Hold
they,
on,
insurance.
they
hold on,
say
hold on,
they
hold on.
they say
Hold
they
on.
say
I
the
bet it
people
ain't no insurance on sinkholes though. And I bet your
they
whole shit can cave in.
Now check this
they
out,
they
right?
they 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 say the people perish for a lack of knowledge. No, that's not true. The people perish because they reject the knowledge, right? If I told you that you could live comfortably on less than $100 a month, right? Right? You could have your electricity, you could have your housing, right? You could have all your amenities, all your comforts, right? You just got to change the way that you've been programmed to think. You wouldn't rent that house. You wouldn't rent that apartment. You wouldn't rent those things had somebody not placed them there and said, guess what? I'm going to put this person on a job. I'm going to make this person pay me for the next 40 to 50 years. If they miss a payment, guess what? I'm going to evict their ass, right? You wouldn't have to pay the state department for permits to build some shit, right? Right? All the people that has passed, that has transcended, right? Where are they? Where are they? They're
Man,
either
they
in
eggs
ashes
and no, they
or
eggs
they're
and sperms,
underground,
bro. They eggs and
right?
sperms.
Okay. Now you talking about underground, right? Underground city, things of that nature. Um, I think New York and Chicago. No, not Chicago. Chicago don't got no subways.
Hmm.
Boston,
Wormholes.
Boston,
Yeah, Boston,
New York.
Massachusetts. Hmm.
Yeah, they got underground cities. I think, as a matter of fact, I think in Atlanta they got a mall called the Underground or some shit like that.
Right.
But with that
The
being
catacombs. The catacombs. Guess what? It's
right,
bomb proof. It's bomb proof. It's fireproof. Guess what? It's not going to collapse on itself because guess what's holding it up? Earth, right?
yeah, I understand that,
Right?
but this is what I'm
What's
saying.
deeper? What's deeper than what y'all saying is this. Yeah, absolutely. They got underground cities, but they also got air pockets in the middle of the ocean that's 100 miles
Yes,
long
sir. Yes,
that
sir.
Right.
people
Yes, sir.
live in. So when
Yes,
you
sir.
go to these underground cities and you go to the basement, you go into the water that's still captured by air. This is how designed these things are. Like when you
Mm-hmm.
talk about an underground city, that ain't nothing but the hallway for real. They
Now
not
check
gonna
it out.
Right.
You
show us.
know,
Absolutely.
All right,
Absolutely.
check it out.
One of
Cool.
Earth's phenomenons, right? The heat, the
Man.
heating up of water, right? You know, like steam baths or
Right.
springs and shit like that, right?
Warm Springs. Right. Right.
Right. Before there was, like, I would say, corruption on it, right? I'm gonna talk
Okay.
about Yellowstone Park.
Okay.
This white man, when he seen it, right? Because the natives over here already knew it exists. Don't fuck with it, you know. Don't fix it if it ain't broke type of shit. When they
Mm-hmm.
seen that, the natives can't control the free will of that man coming over here. Because
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna come over here, they're gonna be mesmerized by it. And they
Mm-hmm.
did what they did in terms of how years turn, because they put a fence around the motherfucker and turned it into a national park.
Hey,
That's
have
what
Okay.
you
they
ever
did with
saw?
Absolutely.
Have you ever saw the Abyss? You
Yes.
ever
no, I
watched
have
that movie?
no,
Yeah,
I
I
never
know.
Watch
seen
that
it.
movie and you will understand. You will understand SpongeBob a little better. You will understand exactly what's in that ocean, and they living in that shit. When you see
Mm-hmm.
these American and Chinese UFOs that look like
Mm-hmm.
they dive in the water, bro. They It's like we know we see them in the air. They don't leave out the atmosphere. They dive in the water. They don't land on the land. And when they go in the water, they submerge themselves a
But
So,
what
quick
hundred
I'm
question,
miles.
bro. Is that is
but
that is that like compatible to like what we know as an airplane and a submarine?
I don't know what that it's unidentified because we don't know what that shit is, but it's coming from us, and their ports is deep in the water. Their ports is
Righteous.
not on
Righteous.
land so we can see them. So
Righteous.
the real defense come from deep under the water. That's why they
Come
even
on.
made a submarine. It wasn't, "Oh, I'm gonna
Come
go
on.
underwater so they can't see me." No, it's because we
Mm-hmm.
really rocking under this motherfucker, and we really
Come
got
on.
air pockets under this bitch. And
Come
and,
on.
and when we break a oil well, it's to defeat your air pocket, and it's not really BP oil leaked. Nope, we trying to break that pocket. So y'all gotta move
Mm-hmm.
somewhere else and find another pocket. This is why it's called
Okay.
the coral. The
well, the
Uh,
one they can't
the
fuck with is the
coral
Bermuda.
reef. All right, I ain't gonna tell y'all about
Hey,
the
But
that's
yeah,
Bermuda
but
crazy,
Triangle.
Job.
I
Y'all got
I'm
understand
gonna
what you're
just say
saying.
this right quick. I'm gonna just say this right quick. That's crazy, Job said that, right? Because last night, right, I was doing meditation, right, and what I learned is that when you do meditation, it's kind of like being underwater. It's kind of help you how to breathe
absolutely.
underwater. So you
Absolutely.
breathe from the inside, and then you breathe out through your nose, and you don't even have
Come
to
on.
open your mouth, and it's
Come
crazy.
on. Come on.
Finding Nemo. Y'all get it now.
Why do you think that the athlete trains in, I mean, water training,
Right.
when he's hurt he gets doused in a tub of ice. Water is
Absolutely.
everything. But
Mm-hmm.
I came back up here. Do you know the submarine got its patent from Moby Dick? And
Absolutely.
now shut up.
Absolutely. Come on. Come on. Speak
Yeah,
on it.
because you know how a submarine works, just like how a whale. You know that's why they blow that water out they hole. Because if you
Right.
know,
At the top.
yeah, it's for them to yeah, but I was gonna talk about the Bermuda Triangle and that big ass air pocket, because that motherfucker swallows up shit.
Oh,
But
So,
hey,
so
that's
get
going
it,
to an
get it. Go
underground
ahead,
city.
man.
oh, absolutely.
None of us, yeah, none of us on this panel will actually, well, we can, but we'll disappear. And I don't know if we'll come back to actually tell people, hey, you
Right.
know,
Come this way. Right.
the city of Atlantis is right here, blase, spliffy woo woo. But nobody actually came back, but people have seen people disappear.
Right. That part.
Yeah, that
So
part.
so
So
What
just
are you talking about?
just to take it full circle, right? Back to the original premise of the conversation, right? We don't need to join no unions, right? This
Mm-hmm.
planet is good enough, right? We don't need what they have constructed. We don't need these phony ass houses, right? We don't need that infrastructure. We don't even need what they think that they got control over because guess what? Guess what? It's actually on our control.
Hey, beast.
Hey,
Hold up,
bro,
hold
you
up.
on
Don't
beast
go
mode for real.
too
Yeah.
He on beast
too
mode for
far.
real, bro. He on
Too
beast
far.
mode for real.
Seafood. Hold up. Seafood. So everything comes from the water, including us. That's why we was only supposed to eat fish. Seafood. I shut up.
Right. The three sevens, the 73% of water. But now listen, let me tell you how all this shit started, right? And it's just a speculation because I could be wrong, and I got 10 more theories. But you got Mu, right? That sunk, right? And then
Okay.
which was the black folks, and they as it sunk, they floated to Africa. Africa was like a Safarian, right? Then you got City of Atlantis that sunk. I guess them
Right.
two was fighting. Whatever happened,
Mm-hmm.
boom, they floated in through California up, and now boom.
Hmm.
Now you got motherfuckers running to Africa, you got motherfuckers running to America, right? All
Okay.
these motherfuckers been fucking each other, so it ain't like it's white people versus black people. It's a
Right.
bunch of different people that was migrating to Mu, which is the other side of Hawaii, and
Hmm.
the Bermuda Triangle is the city of Atlantis, right? Now,
Come on.
cool. Now, since we migrate into these places, now we few and we don't even know about the inner lands. Keep it a band with y'all. It probably
Hmm.
was people over there or nothing. But once we became pirates of the sea, right? Cool. You can just
Hmm.
watch the Caribbean movie. Never mind
Right.
that.
Pirates of the
Now,
right.
now, now we find other lands.
Why is
Now
he
we
called
gotta
the cat?
conquer
Why is he
these
called the
lands.
Caribbean?
Listen, bro, man, hold on. Let me move the bishop. So now, as these motherfuckers from Move gravitated into Africa, and these people from Atlantis gravitated into America, they know what they
Facts.
is. This is why Africa. This is why if I take the F out of Africa and put an M there, and
Hmm.
you read it, it say America. This is why in America, if I take the M out and put an F there and you read it, it say Africa. This is because those are the two regions that came together over here. We're not even talking about the Russians and Saudi Arabians and all that came from
Okay.
over there. Then
Okay.
everybody ran over here, and now Aboriginals say they first. Christopher Columbus say he first. Everybody say they first over here because this is the real Newfoundland. Don't let
Yep.
them name
I'm gonna say,
Newfoundland over
Phenotypes.
there.
Hey, drop.
I'm gonna say this.
That's
I'm gonna say
how
this,
niggas
right?
get
I'm gonna,
different
I'm gonna capital.
phenotypes. Hold up. That's how niggas get different phenotypes. It's
Okay.
different types of phenotypes that come from the Asiatic type shit because I had my elementary had a Shindora Mitchell. She had a phenotype of a Asian, but she was black. Drop.
Mm.
So
Mm.
I
Migration.
agree.
Niggas
I
always
agree.
Cleopatra.
migrating.
Hell yeah.
But listen
Mm.
to this
Yeah,
though.
that's
I
Cleopatra
agree
right there.
to that. The only thing I don't the only thing I must say is that the land was new to them because they're the one that was coming to infiltrate or coming to invade. So the land was new to them. But y'all we was always there, like we always say, or our great grandparents was
So
always there. We
what
the
what
descendant of them. So so
no hold
you're
on.
right
Hold on.
about that.
What water did they come from though, bro? What waters did they come from
Oh,
or was they planted here? I'm asking
I
you because I
me
don't know.
if you want my all right, if you want my own theory, that's why I have my avatar as the Matrix, right? It's because I always tell people the Earth is a duat, not only and as above so below, but as
Hmm.
right. to the left is so to the right. So it's a dual. It's a dual plate. Is a bi bowl,
Dual.
right? It's two
Okay.
plates, two bowl or two plates that hold land, right? So this one right here is where the sun dominate, or is the warm side
No,
where
no, keep it basic.
it's always
Was the
warm. You feel me?
existence,
It's
hold
like
on,
heaven.
was the existence, let me ask it basic. Was the existence of the people indigenous from here,
Hmm.
did the existence start here? Or did they find this place?
Well,
Oh,
as for us, our existence start here, but the existence start where they from.
Man.
Because like I said, is a dual. So I'm not I don't look at the earth like they give it to us, like it's just
let's
one
let's
disc
let's
or one
let's
flat. I look at it as two.
let's reference back to the water, right? Okay, so watch this. We know that this place called Earth, right, consists of 80% water, somewhere near there. 80% water, right? Maybe about 20% of a landmass, right? Now, watch this. Here comes the currency, right? Here comes the true currency. The true currency comes from a current called water, right? Because you have 70% to 75% of that water mass is what you would call salt water, right? It's only like 5% of that water that's actually considered to be fresh water, right? So the wars that are going to take place next, that are coming, right, is going to be the control of drinkable water. Because
Hey, hey, can I?
nothing
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
nothing on the landmass, that other 20%, right? Nothing will be in survival mode without having access to fresh drinkable water.
Now check this out. Now I want to interrupt right now. If anybody who lives in the Midwest, they know that China has bought damn near all the lakes. That's why I don't know if anybody be paying attention to me, but I was talking about Foxconn and how Foxconn was supposed to come up here in Wisconsin, in Kenosha,
Okay.
and
Okay.
Racine. The Chinese made a deal with all the motherfucking mayors that sits off the lakefront. We got Racine, we got Milwaukee, Kenosha. They made deals that they can cipher the goddamn water, return it back to China, because we got that's our peninsula, but it's Michigan got it. I'm gonna say Michigan's peninsula, the
Okay.
upper peninsula,
Okay.
but it's canals there, and
Okay.
with those canals, they can dump off to the Atlantic Ocean, and that's where they taking that water. They taking the water back to China. So
Absolutely.
when you said
Absolutely.
that it's going to be a war on drinkable water, dude, that
It
war
already,
started like back in the
yeah,
early
yeah,
2000s.
yeah. And then also
I'm
to
gonna say
add to
this,
that,
bro. Let me say. Hey,
when
can
you
I
see
say
these
something?
migration patterns, when
I'm
you
gonna
see
say
these
something,
migration
man.
patterns, right? A lot of that, right? Right, like we say the influx on the Mexican border, or when we say people from one place are traveling to another place, it's not because they're just hungry and they ain't got no job or no shit like that, right? They don't have no, they're running out of drinkable water, right?
Let me say this.
Right,
Let me
they're
say this
run.
about the water. Let me say this about the
Go
water.
ahead, brother. Go
Let me
ahead.
say this about the water, bro. Because if we saying that they're taking all the water to China, what are they doing? Are they flooding China? Because isn't there is
Say that
already
one more time,
water
that last part.
in China? Because I'm saying, what are they doing? Are they flooding China? Like
Well, their
kind of like
population is so
kind of
humongous,
like
right?
no, kind of like
They got what?
Noah, kind of like Noah type thing. Like are they doing that? Uh,
Well, no,
because
they got like 2 billion
so,
people over there in Asia, right?
but
They
listen
got
though,
a lot.
let me
And
say
watch
this though.
this,
Let me
watch
say
this.
this about.
Here's another
Let me
thing.
say this. Let me say this right quick because it's a quick interjection, bro. What I'm saying about the water, bro, it's like air, bro. It doesn't matter how many motherfucker is on the earth. First of all, it would never be all. the Earth will never have more people than it's supposed to have. And second of all, it doesn't matter how many people that's on the faces of the Earth. It's not going to run out of air for everybody. So I don't
Right,
understand when it comes
right.
to
But I'm
water
not
and
coming from
when
that
it comes to
pretense though.
certain things, they
I'm
never
coming
state
from the
that.
pretense of the control of the distribution, right? To control water, right? So if okay, let's say for instance, your town, your city, they are connected to a lake, right? Well, through the Obama administration, right? He already said that they could veto and they that the government under martial law takes over all resources. Water is included, right? Now, I don't know who, I don't know the what, I don't know the where, nor the when, or the why, but I do
I'm
understand
just
this
trying to understand
that
how do
if
they
they
take over the water? How do they take over the water? They just
how do they
control
take
that
over
shit.
the
They just
water?
take that
Because
shit and say, all right, how do
if
they?
you talk about fresh lakes, right, fresh streams, right, and you surround that with a military presence, right, right, with a military presence, right, the wars used to be fought all over oil, right? Oil. No, the wars that are approaching, right? Famine, pestilence, drought, right? Right? If you want to control a population, only thing you simply do, especially military, right? When we go in, when we deploy to another region, right? The first thing, the first mode of operations, right, is to cut off the electricity and the water supply. It's that simple.
Electricity, yes, but water, they cannot
Water
cut off
too.
the. Let me say this. Let me say this. They cannot cut off the water supply because first of all, right, the water, right, they put in the water off. They put in the water from somewhere, right, and then direct the water where they want it to be so they could distribute the water. So if the people stop saying that, hey man, we ain't gonna pay the bill and they cut everything off, where the water is coming will be flooded because the
You cut
water,
off the
right?
water, right? It's called a
Hold on, let me
valve,
say.
right?
Hold
It's
on, let me
called a
say it. Hold on, let me say this right
take it
quick,
from
bro.
somebody that works
Let
for the
let
water department, right?
hold on.
Underneath,
Let me hold on. Let me show you what I'm saying, bro.
underneath,
Let me show you what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that, bro, and the waters, first of all, bro, do not come from the lakes, bro. The waters that come from the lakes is only places that where they don't have natural rivers. But the rivers, the water, the fresh water literally come from the ocean. Like there under the ocean, there is literally like rivers that run like under the ocean. So rivers is their own cycle of energy, just like the sea, just like the earth, just like everything else. You know what I'm saying? So when where in places that where they can't get to the rivers, right? That keep running like on their own, so they take it from the lakes.
do
You know
you
what I'm
have
saying?
water that runs to your house or your apartment or wherever you reside?
No,
You
not
so you
here,
don't have tap water. You
not here
don't
on the
take
mainland,
showers,
not here on the
huh?
mainland. I
So
don't have that on the mainland. But go ahead.
are you connected to a water source? Do you have gutters? Do you have uh
Man, I pay.
piping?
I got water just like your now I wouldn't say everybody, but just like most of the population got water in the states.
Okay. Do you pay a water bill monthly?
Yeah, I just told you, just like most of the people.
Okay, so watch this. If you don't pay your water bill, right?
Mm,
Right? They cut it off, right?
mm.
And now the same way that they do that for a particular home or a residence, right? They can do that for the whole country,
And
right?
listen to what I'm saying though. By them doing that, that's coming suicide because all the water that they pull in is going to flood them. Can you get that? Because that way they cannot do it. The water have to go somewhere. Meaning that the water have
Oh
to
my
be
goodness.
used. That's why they obligate to pay.
Do you know how many times we have cut water?
Listen though, man.
Okay,
Not to
when
everybody. You can't show me you can't show me one time
in
that the water.
Houston, Texas, just a couple of months ago, right? Right? In Houston, Texas, right? Right?
Mm,
Where it was snowing and the pipes busted, right? right? Because they were made out of metal. They were old industrial
You're
pipes,
right,
right?
bro.
They
That
wasn't
water
made
was
out of
still
PVC,
that water was
right?
still listen, that water was still coming out that busted pipe. You get it?
Hold on, hold the line, right, right. After a certain point of time, when they understood that the water was contaminated because of rust, right? It bust because of rust buildup, right, right, over years, many of years, right. What did they do?
I get
They
that.
cut off the water. They cut off. They cut it off. Now, when you talk about dams, right? You could go look this up right now, right? The water dams, right? The Hoover Dam. Look at the levels that the Hoover Dam is at, right? Look at the water level, right? Right? When you look at water towers, right? Go by there and see how much water is actually in a water tower,
I know.
right? Right? So what I'm saying to you is, or what I'm saying to all of us, is that when they want full dominance and control, and if we don't wake up quickly and understand this principle from a global level, right? If they control the water, they control life, right?
Nah, bro.
It's
They ain't
not about
control the
gold.
water, bro.
It's not
Listen though,
about dollars. It's not
by you
about
explaining the
resources.
towers, bro. By you explaining the towers, that's not explaining how they control water. That's you explaining how they manage to control their own water system. You know? And we should be able to do our own thing too. We should be able to manage
Right,
our own water system.
absolutely. But
But
we don't.
they
We
control the law. Look, law, L, land, A, air, W, water, law. They control
right,
the law, the laws of the land.
absolutely. Have you
No,
seen that
bro. Listen
movie,
to what
The
I'm
Book of
saying
Eli?
again, bro. Let
Have
me
you
say
seen
this
that movie?
again, bro. Hold on, bro. Again, bro. The waters and the land is free. Ain't nobody over there. Ain't nobody. I don't see no military by no rivers, guarding them. I don't see no military by no lakes guarding them, and I don't see
Okay,
nobody by no. Hold on, bro. I don't see nobody by no land guarding them. What I see people guarding our minds. I see people like telling us like or scaring us like how we shouldn't do what they doing. So
okay.
they ain't controlling nothing but us.
During the pandemic and during the
Uh,
earthquake, the major earthquake that happened in Haiti, right, right, without any supplies being shipped to Haiti, right, water included, right. If you look at Puerto Rico, right, water included, right. When you look at the stores, right, when they shut down all the cities, right, and you had those fights, those fist fights, they just wasn't all
Man,
over toilet paper,
let me tell you something
right.
about
It was
Haiti,
over
bro. Since
water.
hold on, bro. Since you wanna talking about Haiti about water, bro, that shit was never a problem because first of all, my, my bro, most of the Haitian people do not pay a water bill because they do not have a water system that run through their house. It's only the bourgeoisie people, it's only the higher class that got water and electricity to run through their house. These are the people that got a water bill. So most of the population they do not have a water bill. They just know how to find water, bro. They
So
just
you
know how to
so
find
so
it because
what
it's
you what
water
you what you
everywhere.
what you're saying to me is that when you go to the gas station or to the supermarket and you purchase bottled water, right? You're saying that that's free.
Man, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that these people know how to get water. And everybody in Haiti paying buying a water bottle. These people going straight to the river, straight to the natural running water and get their own water.
Okay.
And we can do the same, or we can build a system that's going to pull the water from the natural running
Well, what I'm saying,
waters.
I'm not saying the if or the coulda or the wouldas or the shouldas. What I'm saying is that there should be an urgency. Like this shit should have been done yesterday, right? Right? Because once they take over, right? Right? Which they're positioning right now on all continents, on all towns, cities, right? That's it's not Bitcoin, right? Right? It's not even livestock. It's not even meat. It's not even produce,
What
right?
is it?
It's water.
Nah.
It's water because you can't grow nothing. You can't raise your own livestock. Your babies gotta have water. Everything consists of water. The birds in the sky consist of water. The fish in the sea, hey, they need water, right?
Man,
Right.
we need
Everything
everything that's in nature, bro. It's not just water. We need all the resources in nature, bro. And what we need the most is the knowledge, bro. To to
because it's the only thing that they can really ultimately control. They can control the distribution of the water. He just told
They
you
cannot do
law.
that, bro. Listen, bro, I'm trying
L
to tell you.
is the
Listen, bro.
land.
Listen, let me build with you, bro. The only thing they can control, bro, is us. They cannot control the distribution of the water, bro. Like they could only go to the water, right? They could only first of all build a system of like how they wanna run. They wanna what we call They could only build a water system and then go to the natural running waters and plug them. And we can do the same. So they can't control the natural running water system. They can only control what they build. So the only thing at the end of the day they controlling is us that's following the things that they build. Can you agree with that?
When drought happens, right? When desert, right? When you ever do some traveling, right, and you see all this open land mass, right? Right. The reason why there's no infrastructure there is because there's no piping going through those land masses. That's why you got places called deserts and the Saharas and the this and the
Yeah.
that, right? There's no
And when I do my research, I found out all this desert was civilization. Because
right.
that's what
It
happened.
was at
Hold on though.
one point
Hold
in
on though.
time.
Yeah, so that's what happened over time after you spend a whole bunch of years of tearing up a part of the earth, right? And that civilization destroyed, then it saw the earth destroy too and become a desert. So it
How
was
many
there. So,
days? How many days
but
can you
outside of
survive
that,
without drinkable water?
but listen though,
How many
I'm
days can you
bro.
survive without drinkable water?
I don't even see how is that tying into what we're building, bro. Survive. How is surviving without water even tying into what we're building?
Well, because what I'm referencing to is what I'm building guaranteed wealth for all my brothers and sisters, right? For all my elders, right? And until we identify that the biggest risk to us is if they take control, which they're in operation of doing,
I mean, I get
drinkable
what you.
water.
I ain't going from, bro. I get your message clear, but to me, bro, I felt like if I didn't know what I know, that would have put fear in my heart. That's all it would have do. It put fear in my heart. That wouldn't help
How,
me in no type of way.
how is that? If I told you the world population, I'm not talking about just Haiti, right?
Hold
And
on.
I'm
Let
not
me
just
show you
talking
why. Let me
about
show you
the
why. Let me show you
mainland,
why I said that.
right?
Let me show you why I said that. It's because you telling me that something that's impossible I should worry about. That's putting fear in my heart. Once you
How is
get
that
me to what? Hold on.
impossible?
Once you get me to worry about the impossible, now I'm scared forever. Meaning that somebody I just trying to build with you and show you that how based on how I think, I don't feel like they can ever control the water.
Okay,
The natural water
so
system, they
let me
can't
ask you
control
this:
that.
do you know what fluoride is?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Do you know what it does to the body?
Yeah.
What does it do to the body?
A lot of things they say well they say that it destroying the body, they saying that it calcify the body, your pineal gland,
Mm.
they say that it also turn you kind of have you have like act like a little bit like feminine. I mean, they say do a lot of things like you give you
Uh,
cavities in your teeth, like
okay. Do you recall a time where you would drive on the concrete down the street, down the road, right, and there would be like a circle, right, and it was called a hole to get down into the sewer bank,
yeah,
a manhole, right?
yeah,
Have you noticed all those have been covered up for the most part? Have you
yeah.
do understand that they have made populations cap their well and sell their water rights over to the state or the county which they reside in?
Go ahead, I'm listening and I'm trying to also see
Right.
where you're going.
Because what I'm saying is that's called the wrench. It's not those little blue things that we get by our names. on certain platforms, that's the wrench. That's the starting of the mechanics to control the water, right? If you can't get to the water, right, you can't take a sip, right? And so what I'm saying is that they're uh uh purposefully, right? Right? They're controlling the water,
Hey,
right?
bro. We now let
Little
me stop it right now, bro. We're not saying so much different, bro. What I'm trying to get you to understand, and with you, I've been trying to tell you that I get what you're saying. It's just the fact that I'm saying it differently, right? First of all, what I'm saying is that they can't, the land itself or the water, they can't control that. But what they do, they build a system that they can control, then they run the water through the system that they are able to control because they can't control the natural system. Period. They can't control the flow
okay.
of the air or the flow of the
How
water.
how how much of your body is made up of water?
Come on,
What's the
bro.
percentile? 93%, right? 93% of your body is made up of water, right? You only going to probably survive 3 to 4 days without fresh drinkable water. So is the plants, so is the animals, so is the trees, the vegetation,
You
drought,
don't get what I'm saying? That's not
famine.
a disagreement. That's not a disagreement, bro. You gotta understand what I'm saying. That's not a disagreement. So by because we need all these things, right? Because we need all these things through the system that they built for us is not the only way for us to get these things. And I'm saying is infinite way that's uncontrollable, like for us to get these things. But we only worry about the way that they created, that the system that they built.
Right. I get what you're saying, right? But see, you have to see the takeover, right? Just like when you think of uh other currencies, right? When you think of the dollar bill, when you think of the pound, when you think of the yen, when you think of uh oil, when you think of these particular precious metals, or gold, silver, platinum, etc., 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 right? Right? All of that is going downwardly, right? What's coming up to the surface is what's always been important in the first place, right? And they have identified that, right? They have identified the scarcity, right? They're not going to control you by resources or establishing governments, right? That's why it's called one world order, right? That's why it's called the new world order, right? Because
That's a system.
if these governments connect and they get what they want, right? Their first resource to control is the drinkable fresh water.
And I agree with you. And I'm trying to tell you that right there, bro, is a paradox within itself because they cannot control water itself, but they can control water that come through the system that they build. And you have to understand that, bro.
Okay.
So they can't control the natural. They can't control how water flow or the air flow.
Okay,
But
so
if they build a system
if
for the
through
water or the
rain,
air, hold on, let me
if
say this
through
first.
rain and snow, right, comes from the mountain, right, and they surround the mountain with military presence, and they surround the creeks and the streams of the with military presence, do they not control the water
Repeat that again.
from the mountaintop, right, right,
Yeah.
right, where the water is gathered through snow, through rain, right? It trickles down through the rocks, it self filters, da da this, da da that. If the government, right, surrounds these waterways, right, will you be able to produce enough drinkable water?
And listen though, and that's where I'm going with you. That's why I say that the way you're coming at it is wrong because when I go outside in nature, I don't see that happen, right? I don't see this group of people protecting the natural resources. What I see is the building, right? That got the system I see being protected. So they're protecting the system, they're protecting the policies. That's why
Right.
the police, right? So they protecting the policies, the system what they built. But when I go where they're taking the water from is no army there. That's like saying that. And imagine in the jungle, right, or in the savannah, right, and and when the lions, right, going to the river to drink water, and there is a whole bunch of fish that gang up and saying that, hey man, we live in the water, y'all ain't going to drink no water. What you think was gonna happen to the fishes? There was
No,
gonna be
that's
another meal. There was gonna be
but
another
now
meal for
if you
them
got
lions before they
if
drink
that
water.
same pond is surrounded by poachers with rifles, right? That lion's gonna know that he can't drink from that water, right?
Man, that's not
Right.
true
I'm
because
not talking about
hold
the
on, let me
fish.
say
I'm not
hold on,
talking about what
no
lives in the natural climate.
listen, let me say this. I use fish for example, but it could have been whatever. That lion need water. That lion going back and get a whole gang, bro. If you gonna gang up and say I'm not going to drink and I'm gonna go and get a whole gang and come back, cause we need that shit right here is for everybody. That's what is in nature, bro. That's why you don't see just because that type of animals, right?
Hmm.
And I mean is from that particular land. You don't see them ganging up, right? And tell other
Hmm.
animals they can't go through. Now they could tell them
Have,
other animal, y'all can't come and live here and make us uncomfortable, but y'all could go through and
right.
do whatever y'all want.
Have you heard of a job description or a tribal description of that was called trackers?
No,
Okay, but trackers are what we would call hunters, right? Hunters. They would
mm,
go out and they would hunt,
sound
right?
like it.
Now, it's not the same hunting as we believe or we see as hunting today, where we dress up in all this fatigue and shit and go watch for paw prints and damn poop all over the place, right? Right? No, what we used to do was we would go to the waterways, right? We would wait until they came to get some water, right? Because they didn't have delivery systems,
Hey, bro,
right?
I'm not. I would agree with what you're saying, bro, because men have uh become the most predatory creature on earth. Because we think that we so much that we can do whatever we want, not to only other people like us, but to any
Hmm.
other creature on the planet.
Hmm.
So I wouldn't disagree with that.
So
But it
what I'm
was never.
saying is that
That's not the way it is
when
though.
as the plan is being unraveled, right? That same principle, that same guideline, right? Right? That same principle that we used to use to hunt the animal, right? Right, is going
We
to
use
be
it
the
today
same
to hunt each other.
principles. Exactly. So we have to identify that as being top priority. We have to
No,
identify.
we have to embody that shit. We can't
Well,
go with
yeah,
that.
yeah.
We can't make it no top priority because it's not good for us to hunt the animals just because that people was doing it back then. It don't mean that it was right. It's a lot of shit that they was doing back then. That doesn't mean it's right. They was right doing it, and it's a lot of shit that we're doing today. It doesn't mean that we're right doing it neither. We always have to
Well,
identify that what we should what gonna
I'm
keep
not
us.
saying we just hunted animals to eat, right? Right. We hunted animals for many different reasons, right?
But we and I'm
Right.
saying I understand that whether it's to eat or whether it's for whatever reason, I'm saying we shouldn't do that. There is a way we can communicate with the animals and get what we want. Just like there is a way I can communicate with you if you will help me. If it's a couple dollars, if it's some knowledge, if it's whatever. I don't have to go and rob you for that shit. I don't have to kill you and take your life for that shit. But like I said though, man though, I agree because men have become, the most predatory, creature. So we think we could do that. We think we could do it because we can. We just think it's cool to do it, or we think that it's right to keep doing it.
Well, on this particular topic, I think we're just gonna have to respectfully disagree because I see the next device, right? If you don't get the vaccine, right? And if you don't buy into the Bitcoin, the cryptocurrency, the federal coin, right? That's being used to participate within these systems, right? You don't have to worry about the grocery stores. You don't have to worry about the water, right? Or how they're going to implement it, right? In my personal opinion, that's what's on the table, right? To make you comply, right?
Nah,
It's not asking you. They're not
to me,
asking
to
for
me, no,
anyone to
to me,
comply.
Who
to
is
me,
they,
to me,
man? I've been listening
to
for a
me.
minute, right? I've been listening, like, because
Uh-huh.
delivery, they, them, the delivery services, right? We got delivered. We was delivered. We living. The one who was living is deliver.
When he
You know,
talking about they, he talking about the enemy.
yeah, I know they that we always talking about it. I say this all the time. Who is they? Because
Is
The
the
you know what I
others?
mean,
governments, the ones
right? The ones who trying to
who
tell you in your mind, right? So like outside of us, we be they. You are they, right? We all outside of you. I'm they right now, right?
mm-hmm.
Right?
No, no,
Yeah, 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 yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah. No, 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 no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me and you,
yes,
is they.
yes,
Outside of you, me and you, we are
yes.
they.
I
And
am they.
outside of
No,
me, you and you, is
no,
they.
Yes.
I don't see it like that though.
Well, yeah, I am, bro. I'm telling you, listen, because listen, I am they. I'm the one who govern everybody mind. I'm the governor of all minds. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Every
but
shit,
where he was talking about when
everything that
he
everybody
where
going through is coming
well
out of
well
one
you
mind.
that's exactly what he mean when he said that they he talking about you exactly when he said that you are the government, you are the they. So he talking about you, right? So now the they, right? So you got others, right? You know, it's not just you, but it is you, right?
It's
Right?
they. Yeah, ain't
So
nobody. Yep, ain't nobody but
yeah,
they. When you point
right.
outside of your they, anybody can put their foot in the shoe. Only the ones who know that they're controlling the they, right? So the only person that really can
Well,
control you is the I.
All right. So now let me so
did they
I
ask
agree
you
with
for
both
the
of you.
vote of the vaccine?
They,
Yes, they
they ain't
asked me.
nothing.
They asked me.
Did
I
they?
agree.
Hold
Let me
Bro,
on,
say this,
hold on,
right?
listen,
hold
Let me
on.
say
Let me
listen.
this.
ask
He
the
watching
Hey,
question.
hold on,
Let me
TV,
ask the
bro.
hold
question.
on.
Hold on, bro.
Go
Did
ahead,
Let me
go
show
ahead,
you.
go
they?
ahead,
Let me
go
show
ahead.
you. Let me show
Did
you
they?
something. Let me show you
Did
something. Let me show you. Let
did
me show
they?
you. Let me show you.
Did they
This is what's going on.
give
This is
you
what's
a
going on.
vote
Yeah,
for the
they,
mandatory
right?
vaccination?
They is this, right? It's the TVs, it's the news, it's when you go out, right? You go somewhere and somebody be like, "Hey, man, you got your shot, and
Nah,
take
that's
this."
not true,
Bro.
Yuri. I go
You
to
feel
jail.
me?
I got locked up, Yuri. I went to jail and they asked me if I want to take the shot. They asked
Yeah, that
me.
was they.
They asked
That's
me.
them.
Listen,
That's they.
yeah,
They was
of course.
outside
That's
of
why.
you,
Yeah, listen, dude. That's why I agree with
outside of
you.
you, and
Listen,
you
dude. That's
didn't give
why I
them
agree with
government
you.
over your control, right?
Listen though, Yuri. That's why I agree with you, and also agree with the brother. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with both of y'all. But and yes, for his question, yes, they asked me. They outside of me asked me. They have to be an ass king. They're not the king. I am the king. I am who I am. So they have to ask me, and it's up to me. The choice is mine,
Literally,
and I ain't taking that
all in
shit.
your mind, bro. It's like this, bro. You can take the shot without even. You can take the vaccine without having to take the shot.
No, Dojo. You could actually look it up. There is a federal coin. The federal coin has been around a lot longer before Bitcoin, right? Right. This is how countries used to do business, right? Back in the 70s and 80s, right? So yes, there is actually a federal coin. And no, I'm not a Bible thumper.
The federal coin is coins or the coincide, the code. The,
Yeah, it's a
the
description for cryptocurrency.
The
Yeah,
Asian,
it's
the
been around
Koreans,
to
the
very
to
long,
Koreans,
very long.
the
what
Koreans,
to
the
cripple our
Koreans.
currency, which is the real currency. They gave
Now,
us a false. They gave us a false sense of currency.
Yeah,
absolutely,
The Asian,
absolutely.
bro, the Koreans, the
Well, no,
Koreans, the
I wouldn't even say
Koreans.
I wouldn't even say them. No, I that's giving them too much credit because
Hey, bro, hey,
if that was the case, China wouldn't have bought $200 billion in gold. They so no, that's
When?
not the
When they did that?
duh, so they
huh?
could give you the fake, so they could give
Who
it to
said
you in
that?
fake.
When?
Excuse me.
Who said that? And when that happened?
That happened in 2018.
No, what I'm just saying,
right,
what
right,
we see,
right
did
before
you
the
see
fall
that?
of,
Did you see the
right before
golden
the.
spot? Did you see it or you heard about it? This is what I'm saying, bro. Bro.
You
Okay,
if
but it's the same
if you
thing with
everything you
everything
with
else. Like I'm not gonna
you if
see
you're everything
everything.
you with, you have to I think somebody said that you have to
I'm
stop
not a
the
believer
you
that I have
hold
to
on right
see
quick, bro.
everything in
Hold
order
on
for
right
it
quick,
to be
bro.
in existence. I'm just not
You have to
that type
take
of way.
the things, bro, and keep transforming them. You can't denying them because
You do
everything
just don't see it, bro.
everything
You
is
see it on the
everything.
news, you believe it, bro. You see it in the Bible or read it, bro. You believe
No,
it, bro.
I didn't have to. I didn't have
Okay,
to see
how did you
myself
believe what
take
you're
a
saying? You
vaccine
seen it.
shot
All right,
to know that I wasn't supposed to take
know
a
what I'm saying
vaccine
is
shot.
you seen it, bro. You seen them talking about it, bro. You believe in it, bro.
Yeah,
No,
just like I'm seeing
no.
you talking right now. I'm
You
watching you talking right
believed
now,
it.
I'm seeing you talking right now, and I believe you, bro. I seen you talking, and I
Ooh,
believe
but
you.
it ain't a fact. It ain't a fact that he talking right now.
But
Yes,
You
bro.
it
Thank
ain't a
believe
you,
it.
fact
bro.
to who, but to me, it's a fact. I know he
No,
talking
bro,
right
it's
It's
now,
not
not.
a fact, bro. You
man. I
believe it.
know you, man. I know you
Bro,
see me
you
talking
not
to me right
watching
now,
that man talk. We on fucking YouTube. He can have a robotoid talking to you.
man. You're right. He can, but he's not. You
So
talking to
you
me right now.
believe it's him, bro.
No, bro. I knew that was.
All
I
right,
know it
cool.
was.
How
I
how
know
you don't
and
believe
knew it
it's
was
him? But hold on,
because
stop.
I seen
Hold
him and
on,
I was
stop,
talking
man.
to
Hold
him.
on, bro. Hold on, man. The knife don't hurt that bad. What I'm asking you is, if it can be a robot, rather it's 0.1%.
Hmm.
Your 99.9% is a belief. It's not
No, hell
100%.
no.
You don't know.
You
You
can't decide
don't know
the
that's that
percentage for
nigga, bro.
me. You can't decide the
Are you
percentage for
just trying
me.
to be combative, bro? Because you
No,
know what
I'm
I'm
not trying
saying.
to
You
be
being
combative. I'm
combative.
saying, listen, though, I'm saying that just like, bro, I know that it could have been a
Is
robot.
your
Is
mom
that
your
hold
mom?
on, man? Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying just like I knew that it could have been a robot. It's the same way I know it was him I was talking to, and just
You
like I
don't
knew that.
know.
Hold on. Just like I know that you could have been a robot I'm
You
talking to
don't
right now.
know,
Is the
bro.
same way that I
That's
know
the
I'm
whole
not talking
point.
to a robot. I'm talking to Job right now.
Here's why I keep cutting you off, because you keep saying, I know that that's not a. You don't know
Yeah,
shit.
I do know that. I know.
No, you figured it out. And it's like, man, the odds of that being a
I know,
robot
right?
is minute. I get
I
that
know,
part.
right?
But you gotta believe,
I know,
regardless.
right? I know, right?
So why we going back and forth?
Bro, because I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
You know what? All right, cool, cool. Let me ask you this: is your mom your mom?
Bro, I'm my son, bro. What do you mean?
Hold on, no, I'm
Of course,
saying,
that's
do you
mama.
know? You gotta believe that's your mom. You could have
Mama?
got switched that. Hold on, you could have got switched at birth, and she didn't even know it. You
Mama?
have to believe that shit, dog. You gotta
Mama?
believe that that's you right now.
Nah, bro, that's mama, bro. I'm my son, bro. So I know that's mama.
I get it, but you know what I'm saying. I know that's your mom. You know that's your mom, but you gotta believe it. You don't know. You didn't
Listen,
come out
bro.
and be like, I'm gonna remember
Job,
your face forever. No,
job,
you came
job.
out and started sucking a
You,
nipple, dog.
you're right, bro. I had to believe it first. Then I know, cause believe, bro, is just a
All right,
door for
that's
me.
dope. He
Listen,
said, I gotta
listen.
believe it first, and then I know. That was fire. Go
That's
ahead,
a
Rock.
fact. Cause belief for me is just the door. When I open the door, I just stand in front of the door, in the middle of the door. I'll go in and explore that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
all
So
right,
I
bet.
know what's inside.
You know we in the Matrix.
That's why my avatar is a matrix, bro.
You don't know if we in a Matrix. I'm
Man,
saying
my
you gotta
avatar is
believe
a
these
matrix,
things,
bro.
cuz.
Man, alright,
Bro,
bro. I
you
know
know
you.
you gotta believe. You gotta believe that what you looking at is what you actually seeing. You gotta believe it, bro.
I agree, bro. That's why I told you I had to believe it first, and then you know.
I'm
And
gonna just
then when
say
you
this.
believe it, you
Please
know the
stay
whole stage
hydrated,
is a
family.
lie.
Please stay
Believe the
hydrated
lie. Go ahead.
Hey, that was good too, though. I like that.
because a lot of us are walking around dehydrated.
What you talking about, Willis?
This brother ain't leaving water alone. He ain't trying to leave water alone, bro.
All right, cool. So now that the water is the same exact percentages of the earth as it is to the human body, right? Then we understand how the moon controls the tides, right? Then we understand why niggas act wild under a full moon because it's controlling the element of the water, right? So now that we know the moon control the water and the sun control the plants, never mind. I'm supposed to be stupid.
No,
My
go
fault.
ahead, drop. You
No, we
got it.
gonna keep it stupid. Nope, 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 nope.
Mama.
No, I'm just kicking it with y'all, man. This shit be fun as hell to me,
And think
man.
about the hydration, the hydrated, right? We was high.
Yes, sir.
What did you rate it? Do you rate your high a good one or a bad? Did you have a good high? What did you rate it? Just think about high and dry, right? The land might be high, the times might dry it out. The dry, the rated. If you rate it, do you eat it? What's the rate? What do you rate your foods when you was eating it? Crazy, right? The rate that I'm going, right, is high. The hydro. The draw was rated. Crazy. Listen. I don't even want to have to draw to sum it up, but you know that I'm rated. Listen, I'm rated high. One of the most high. I didn't even have to go through the schools to show them how high that I was. Crazy. Listen, that was the buzz. Oh shit, damn. I kicked Red Squid out. Um, welcome, Rose.
Man, Red Squid a bitch. No, I'm just talking shit. I'm just fucking.
Hey, no, for real though, bro. Hey, look, bro. I know
I'm
everybody
keeping
really
it
like the
there.
fact that I say that
He
I am
is,
man,
bro.
that it was meant to be man.
And
What
guess
y'all
what,
do?
y'all? We don't grow without water either. So just
Respect.
to let
Listen, we don't either. And we don't either, right? Because we are the water. That's why the trees can't grow without
right, the
us. 'Cause we give
MJ
us the
don't
things
grow without
we need.
water.
Water.
Listen, we give us the things
Water.
that they need, and they give us the things that we need so that we can grow together. This
Water.
is how we grow.
Water crossing.
We grow together.
Face
We,
plant.
yeah, we got
What
to
you
go
showing
together.
there, brother?
That nigga said, "Watch out."
Face plant. What is this?
Water, man. You know what water? What? You water. You know what water
Water.
is.
Water.
You know what?
Water is water. Is water. It's
You
water. That's where
know,
we get our power. We got a fluid.
Ah man, but
That's get our
cool.
power
Now
from. It's
listen
water.
though. You the cactus, man. You store the water. When all this
Hey yo,
water
cut. Hey
leaves,
yo, cut. Hey yo, hey yo,
we're
hey yo,
gonna
cut.
die to
What's
replenish
good?
the earth with.
Good. Good. Can y'all hear me? Shit for
Salute,
real,
salute,
yeah.
salute.
Hey,
Hey yo, sir,
hey,
drop.
Yeah,
hey,
man. We
Jobs.
hear your whole ass,
Peace and
man.
peace
What's
and
happening?
peace and
Hey, Jobs.
enlightenment.
If you store, hey, Jobs. If you
I'm
store the
just
water,
Salute,
you
salute,
sample
bro.
it.
Hey, let
Can
him
you
get it,
sample
I'm
Rod,
it?
gonna have
because
to
we can't really. Hey, Rod, let
hold on,
him get it,
let
because
let
his
I'm
mic
Squid
gonna
get
have
it.
muted.
to
Let Squid get it for a minute. What's up, Squid? Go ahead, bro. You got it.
what's up, man? What's up, man? Sir, drop. You play too much, bro. Stop playing.
Ah,
Stop playing, yo. You feel me? I don't even got my ninja shoes on this shit.
man,
You
we'd
feel
have
me? As
made
soon
a
as I get
great
here.
team, Red Squid. We'd have made a great team, bro. You fucked it up.
You,
You fucked it up, cuz.
you kept selling out on niggas, man. You kept selling out
No,
that dumb shit that you keep
no, you
saying, for real.
disrespected
You
the
know, you know,
grandson, cuz.
yo,
I could
you
deal
know,
with the
yeah.
selling out.
Listen,
Hold on, I
you
can
know
deal
what?
with all the fuck shit. Nope, I can deal with all the fuck shit. I do it all the time. But when I gotta
Mhm.
stand on my grandson's name, I just gotta do that. It's just something in my origins. But other than that, man,
I
I can take
understand.
anything, man. Root Words
I
just said he'd
understand. I
slap my
understand. Yo,
mama, and
check
I
this.
laughed at him.
Yo, check this out.
That
Yo, for
nigga is
me,
dipping the
yo,
dirt.
hold up. For me to have gone there, yo, your spirit was totally negative to me, bro. Like, yo, for
What?
real, you know
What the
what
fuck?
time it was at
Make
the
sense of
time.
that.
Check. At the time, yo, you was
We
just
back
like,
chat too.
yeah, this the back chat. I'm talking about when I said that, what I said, what you just said. Yo, at that time, yo, your whole fucking focus was to fuck with me, yo. Tell the truth. Your whole
Nah, man,
focus
I don't fuck
was
with
to fuck
people,
with
bro.
me like I was public enemy number one. And so in the
There
back
was
chat,
things
yo,
that
you
led
kept,
up to
yo,
that, and we was at each
boy,
other's neck. No, it's
Fuck
things
with
that led up
me.
to it that we is on each other's neck, but we weren't talking about fuck your dead grandkid. It wasn't that serious. So I'm like, hold on, this boy just typed that. Where'd that come from? And I
so
was
how
like, all right,
serious was
yeah.
you?
Wait a
How
minute.
I was
serious was
serious.
you?
No,
Because
no, I had to really like, bro. It was a lot of people serious
Man, that
after
nigga
you
was
did
like the
that.
star,
It
bro. That
wasn't
nigga
just
was like the
me. It
star.
was like But I knew it was just more or less like, all right, we throwing low blows. I'm gonna hit you with the lowest blow. Chill out. I knew what it was, but other people didn't. And motherfuckers like, well, hold on. So now I feel a dishonor if I rock with you after you said that. I can see my grandson looking at me like, for real, pops. That's how gonna let him do that. So that's what it was more about. Your character and all that. I don't give a fuck about our characters, bro. We be up here rocking.
No, I'm not going to leave it alone just yet because I understand what you're saying. So I just want to show or tell you, right? When I feel like I was being goddamn.
Attack.
I was tired of your shit, like 3 straight type shit. I'm tired of your shit, nigga. So,
man,
that was a step beyond fucking.
So did you overreact or not?
Hold on, that was a heavy as fuck,
Nigga,
and I still look back at it today like, damn, why I said that. I must have really felt like I just wanted to annihilate everything about your ass. You feel me?
No, that you
because
said that
you already hold on. You already was on my nerves about a bunch of
you
other
said
shit.
What you said to me. Hold on, call that. You already said what you said to me, and you said you had a reason for it. What did I do to you that made you say that? If you can't even remember, you gotta apologize, bro. Because we all kicked that Bobo up here.
Listen, I might apologize anyway.
Bro.
Hold on.
I thought you
ain't gotta apologize anyway. You feel me? Nah, hold on.
Trying to justify. You justifying,
I ain't justifying shit. I ain't justifying shit. You keep talking. Yo, chill.
Because you didn't hear what he said, bro. Because he said he wanted to apologize anyway. He was already going that route. You gotta listen sometimes. Because he just said that he wanted to
listen, bro.
Anyway.
Yo, check. The spirits was high. The spirits was high at that time. Yo, check this out. And I'm not excusing shit. I'm saying what I'm saying. Yo, you fucking with, that UEP and Yahweh shit was going on. And you know what I'm saying? All that funny shit you was doing in the back chat, talking about kicking Huey out after he started dissing your ass. And then that shit you did with Bro Sanchez had me want to just cut your head off, bro.
All right, cool.
Not just for me, not for me, but the
Don't
whole team.
What was the thing? Bro, what was the things, bro? These is all like false claims. All right, the thing I did with Bro Sanchez and I fell out with Yahweh made you feel like, man, fuck him and his grandkid. I'm trying to do the math. All right, cool. That's not enough. Fuck what I did with Bro Sanchez, bro. What you said was trash, and you know it, bro. Why can't you say that?
It was trash. Right.
Cool. Now we good from here out, bro. We don't got to speak about it no more. Bro, we don't even got to bring it back up. We good now. I thought you was really an evil motherfucker, and I'm like, man, fuck bull. But I see now.
There's a time for everything. Let me say this.
You tried to win.
You tried to win
the conversation with all means.
Knowledge is the worst, though. And when it comes, when it comes to the people that you be around, if you know what I'm saying, if the spirit feel like, listen, let me just tell you, bro, I want you to know, if the spirit feel like, yo, you on the same side as the opposition, yo, then it's like whole bloodline shit get eradicated type vibes.
But my op is not your op.
And I don't know. Listen, that don't excuse nothing, but it just says like, listen. Don't be confused with the haters, bro. Like what the fuck, yo?
I gotta pause
for a minute, right? And then everything like you act like you a smart person. Hold on, you act like you smart, bro. So why in the fuck did you ain't never back up the truth and shit, nigga? You was always like, instead of fucking being a team member, your ass was always fucking causing issues and shit, so people don't get it.
Name one.
So you know what I'm saying? I just say don't be confused.
No, I'm
with
saying name one, bro. I challenge anybody on this panel to name one issue I started. Moment of silence. Game God.
John about starting. I don't think you a starter. You just keep shit going, bro. You keep shit going.
Keep what going, bro. I'll be the one chilling. I'll be the one coming back to panels when we fall off. Hold on. Hey, Huey, hold on. No.
You told me to answer. No. Sidekick. Ankle. Hey, Dozo said Red Squid wanted to be Dozo. That's why he hate me. Pinch his chunky cheeks.
No, Red, cool. I'm just
I know
long as
that was
I knew
funny as
that
shit.
he was
And then
really
he
just
said
trying
Red.
to hit below
Hold
the
on, then
belt and wasn't serious,
then
dog.
that nigga Dozo said Red
Hey, yo,
Squid
sir,
because
drop. Yo, sir, drop.
What's happening?
Yo, sir,
one
drop.
more, real quick.
Yo, hold
One
on,
more,
hold
real
on.
quick.
Sir,
Hold on,
drop. Hold on, sir, drop.
Red Squid, the cousin
Hold
who
up.
eat ice cream faster than everybody and get upset that you still got yours, and he mad. He think it's wrong
Man,
that
let
you
us
still ain't
mend
done
this bridge, man. Y'all
All right,
niggas some
Jojo.
fucking haters,
He
dog.
Yo, you funny.
slapped the ice cream out your hand and said, nigga, you ain't
Hey,
done yet
man,
I
with
ain't
let us
me.
done
mend
yet,
this
yo.
bridge right quick. Let
I
us
ain't
mend
done
this
yet, yo.
bridge, man.
That was funny, bro. He
I
said,
ain't
when
done
you ain't
yet.
done
One
with
more
your ice
second.
cream, he slapped
Hey,
that shit
Huey
out
don't
your
like
hand.
making up. That nigga is insane.
I don't give a yo. Listen, I ain't even saying this some makeup shit or nothing. All I'm saying is that
I am. If it ain't
yo,
makeup shit,
listen,
don't
sir,
say it.
drop. I apologize to you. I could have picked better words, right? Now that's
But I
you know
was
what I'm
on
saying.
that
That's
trash.
what
I
I
know what
mean.
you're saying. I was
You
on that
understand?
trash. We was on that trash, and
We
you
was.
moved that chess piece, right? You threw a
You
low
know,
blow.
yeah. That shit
No,
is
it's good,
reserved
bro.
for
I
ops,
think,
yo, for real. All right.
but no, I really think, yeah, that's all behind me. What I think for real though is it was the game, guys. Like, don't if we clicked up, bro, you know how much gem like Brandon brought us together, right? Do you know how much gems we can drop? So it was really like, hold on, let's separate that energy right there. So it was more or less of demons and spirits separating that shit, so the people don't get the truth. So we gonna keep this shit YouTube, all that, and we gonna keep giving these gems, bro. But go ahead, Huey. We gotta man all these bridges, bro. Everybody gotta be good, or the community slack from it. Now, a motherfucker can say, all right, you dealing with one of my ops, right? But they're not my op. So now I would be a whole nigga to go against either one. Choose either side would make me a whole nigga to either other side. So me, long as don't nobody say nothing about me, I don't say nothing about them, and I be listening to this shit and it's quite entertaining, right? Because everybody do be having points. You can never get a bunch of niggas together where there's not an argument. You tell me where and when, and I'll be there. Man, after 2 hours of more than 7 niggas together, it's gonna turn into a sword fight or a fist fight or a testicle thing. That's just niggas. And until niggas fix that, which is gonna take about another 35 to 45 years, man, we ain't
45
man.
minutes. Hey yo, we everybody like me, you, and Huey. Yo, Huey, remember we got into our shit, yo, for real? Like we done trashed each other, right? Knowing good goddamn well the shit that we was saying wasn't accurate. You know what I'm saying? And there was a whole bunch of other shit going around, right, Huey? Would you agree to that, Huey P?
You know Huey don't do no truces.
I
This
don't give a
nigga
fuck. I
insane,
don't give a
bro.
fuck. Why are we here?
I,
Are we in the
I
mood?
just think
I'm gonna
I
bring up
think
that
it's an
shit.
elevation.
Huey trash too, for real. Yeah. You
I
know what I'm
believe
saying? It's all good though.
it's
You know
just the
what I'm saying?
elevation. Because honestly, I don't really think it even like that shit ain't really even entertaining. Like really, at the end of
No,
the day,
people
because
like that shit. Look at
like
the views,
like
bro. Just look
if
at the views. When we on
if
some trash, them motherfuckers got views. When we
yeah
talking
yeah
knowledge, that shit
yeah
minute as fuck. People
yeah
like it, but we always got to get back on the game, or we'll lose the people that really fuck with us. The people that's on the trash is bystanders, heard an argument and started listening. But the people that
but
fuck with us get frustrated with it. So we gotta balance it. We gotta give them a show,
yeah
but then we gotta show that we can still come back together. Like, yeah, man, yeah, last week, like niggas be like, man, how the fuck you and Huey go through that, and now y'all back live? Bro,
right
half of it was a brotherly dispute. The other half was entertainment. The other half is you think I'm gonna cut niggas off that I fuck with for real over a YouTube conversation. You know how many
right
niggas I argue with in real life done pull straps on them, they pulled them on me, we done locked up, I done bit niggas, and we still cool to this day. That's just that's how I was raised, bro. Whoever you fuck with, you take the bad and the ugly, bro. You can't take just the good, because then what? What when they show their ugly face? You can't swallow it. I done show
But this,
my ugly face.
I got a question though, drop. I got a question real quick.
Go
Why
ahead.
don't we take that energy, that same shit, right? That same get down, right? Because we got plenty of people to go and attack. Like we can go attack Fox and CNN and MSNBC, right? We can go attack the
They gonna
real
strike your
fucking.
channel though. They're gonna
No,
strike your
no,
channel
that's it.
down.
That's that
Go
that
at
that's
Stephen
it.
A for 3 weeks. I bet you ain't got a channel. You ain't Kwame Brown. That nigga one of them. Go ahead and start posting ESPN videos going in on Max Kellerman and Stephen A.
Mm-hmm,
You're gonna get
mm-hmm,
struck, 3 strikes, and you out. That's what they gonna do. Cause they the machine. You could talk about Tommy Sotomayor,
mm-hmm,
Sonetta,
mm-hmm,
me, Huey, Red Squid. Talk
mm-hmm,
about the machine. Make a couple videos about Alex Jones
mm-hmm,
and be right. Man,
mm-hmm.
bro, that shit gonna get 12 views or they gonna strike the video. You gonna have like
So so
64
so
views.
So if we're running to that brick wall, right? Do we just say, okay, well, shit, there's a brick wall, and we don't do nothing to either get over that brick wall or to get around that brick wall? What do we do?
Get our own internet and not our own site on the internet. And they not gonna teach
Okay,
us how to steal the
all right.
waves out the
Now that
air.
sounds like drop right there. That sounds like drop
Yeah.
right there. That
But
sound
if
like
we
that
can
sound
get
like
our
straight
own
drop right there.
internet and steal the waves like they do, like the TV signal, the phone signal, and all this, they put
Come
up
on,
little towers. They won't tell our kids how to buy a tower, invest in a cell phone tower instead of a house. They're not going to tell our people that. Get
come
you
on,
15 cell phone towers. How much do they gotta pay you to be silent and just get a percentage? And then when you be like, hold on, I'm running my own cell phone towers. What
right?
protection you got that where they won't kill you for even
Come on,
doing it? So
come on.
cool, you gotta have motherfuckers like, nope, we all around him, everything good, boom, boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
But black people cannot accept a leader. I'm not gonna let nobody lead me, and that's a default. That's a deficiency in my egotistical ways. I need to
Right,
let somebody that know what the fuck they doing, do what they fuck they doing, and tell me what to do. It's hard for me to listen to niggas, and
All
that's
right, bro.
that's a
Can
lot
I
of
say
niggas,
something?
bro.
right.
All right,
That's
let me
true.
say something, right? And that's why earlier when I came on the panel, I said first I salute to what you're doing, what you got going on, and I said I need some soldiers, man. And I know I got it. Not every now I'm dealing with numbers, right? I know it's only one numbers, right? But I prefer to deal with the 1 to 10 or 0 to 9, right? So each number have a different role, right? So I understand that I the one not gonna play the role of number two, even though it can play. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna play the role of number one, and the two
What
has
you
to play the
talking
role of
about,
number
Willie?
two. All right. So what I'm talking about in
I'm just
general is
fucking
the
with
fact what I'm talking about in general, bro, is just like for what you is what you just said, bro. We need people that's going to literally like walk on the front, bro. All right, let's whatever going on right there, let that going on. But us, we don't really need a channel. We don't really need a YouTube channel to really like make some shit like popping to really like do what we need to do. And that's that channel doing his own thing, but we got our own thing going on also. You get what I'm saying?
No,
And then we
you
bring
need your
everything together.
channel. Look, our channels, listen what our channels do. The shit we talk about, you have people that listen and take what we talk about and do it in real time, whether we doing
That's
it
what I'm
or not.
talking.
You know how much shit we done said where a motherfucker that was just listening was like, that's dope. Boom. Now you're dealing with entrepreneurs. You're dealing with people that's really hands-on. That's why they don't get on the panel. They listen to the mind first. If you got a smart mind, what they say, a brilliant man can build an empire with somebody else's hands. We're the
And that's what I'm
brilliancy
dealing.
here.
That's
We're
what I'm
not the
dealing with,
workers.
bro. That's what I told you, bro. And breaking up all the spell, right? Or breaking down all the spell, right? He gave birth to a genie, right? And I'm bro. I'm trying to basically. I'm not. I don't want to say that. Oh, I'm gonna be. I'm God or whatever. I'm just saying that. Look, that's I call myself Triple L for a reason. Light, love on the land. Light and love on the land. So we need to have that Trinity going on. So we already have that light, that pushing the information, the broadcast
Right.
going on. We got that unpacked. So we need to uh bring the love in it. We need to bring the love in
Right.
it so we could
Right.
restore the land.
But you know how much we have thrown away, right? Like
Uh,
like like we take like boom boxes, right? Right, that's ancient as material, right? We take the Walkman with this little CD player that you hold on your hip, right? Right, we take that and we say, oh, that's ancient, that's old. We got to have a new iPhone, right? But we can't control those programs. What we could control, right? We don't, right? Just think about it. Just think about if you issued out boom boxes, had your own towers, right? Where all those boom boxes connected to those towers, right? We not on the internet, right? Right. But think how many people you would reach that way. Think about that old Walkman, right? Right? That you put the CD in, somebody record some real shit, right? You can record
And
this fucking right.
beast mode,
It's the
I hear you,
same
beast
shit.
mode. Beast mode, I hear you to the point that where I agree with all the brothers that I don't think the problem is us being heard. I think that the whole world know who the fuck we are and they're paying attention to us. I literally think that whether people agree with that or not, but I literally think that they are watching us. They know what
Right.
the fuck we're talking about, right?
I'm
I
talking
think the
about
problem is
literally the whole world watching us, like literally. And
literally,
I admire it. They want to move like us, you
all
know,
right.
yeah.
unite the
So
wicked. They
I
want to
think
be people like us. This go to all of the wannabes. Y'all wannabes. Y'all
I
should know
think
that
that I think
y'all
the problem
Hey,
I think the problem is us is I think the problem is us accepting that
yeah,
man
y'all
we
want
are
to
the
be
one.
right.
I think the problem is us accepting the fact that man we are it that's going to move it.
literally, bro. They don't
If
want
I
to
could say it.
that we it over here, that we lit. We know that we it. Everybody want to be like it, want to be down with the HOTC, trying to write down and bite our script. It's easy, bro. I ain't even lying,
Right.
bro. All of them, bro, because we got our own book. We know that we was the book, bro. We the temple. We are the church. We are the energy, bro. This is the energy, bro.
You talking about? I
Right.
think
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is
you talking about
the
you talking about
information that we
content providers. I think
the
the
tools.
content providers is doing what Huey said. Like real talk. Like if people put, you know what I mean, everybody that fuck with you and any of these channels that's HOTC, that's really fuck with y'all, put HOTC in they name, and then motherfucking go to other channels and shit and stand for some shit. That's people. But the content providers is what really be studying the shit that Huey P say, right? Like that type of shit. Like motherfuckers troll.
We leave a vehicles alone, right? We already got our vehicles. Think
No,
about,
he's
think about,
saying you
I'm just
got
think
saying
about.
trash in their ass, yo, for real, because they
Yeah,
look,
got
look.
trash they
vehicles, but
ass,
they
trash they
Look,
ass,
motherfucking, you know what I mean?
content
Like what else we gonna do? That's what I
content
would
trash they
say.
no
providers.
That's what
no
I was saying.
Hey,
I ain't
listen
saying
no.
right
we,
quick.
but
Watch
I'm
Listen,
this.
just saying.
How much it costs for a boom box? How much it
fuck a
costs for a
boom
boom
box.
box? Anybody
Listen,
know?
bro. All right, bro, $100. Listen, content providers is the customer service to what getting represented, right? So by us being content providers, we have to answer the questions. We gotta be responsible for the trolling. We gotta be responsible for the negative energy towards another business. So if I'm at Walgreens, right? And I work customer service, and somebody come in from Sam's Club and tell me, they got these apples $2 cheaper. Guess what Walgreens gonna do? Sell you them apples $2 cheaper. It's because they're just the represent. We're the representatives of the truth. There's people that's really listening and doing exactly what we're saying. So when people be like, all you do is run a channel, you have stupid. It's like fucking 500 people that done watch the show. 200 of them done did exactly what we said. The other 300 is like, damn, man, I want to do that. Let me listen some more. So once we know that, then we know we doing
I
something,
think
man. We ain't up here talking about, hey, nigga, go kill dude. Dude, a bitch. Hold on, tell him your location. We do that when we just all the way crunk.
But let me say this, right, Drop. I think if the whole
Say
world is
what?
watching us, we saying something. We
Man,
talking
bro.
about something. That's how I look at
All
it.
right,
First thing
bro.
first. That's what I
Hey,
feel like.
let me ask y'all something.
I
Have
feel like
I
y'all
was
do
almost
y'all know
done, bro.
about this dude called Killer Priest? He was a rapper. He's still
Hell
alive.
yeah, he
yeah.
dope as fuck, though. You know Killer Priest, though.
Yeah, I
You know
fucks
that nigga fire. But he
definitely.
is straight. He's straight racist, but he dope as fuck.
You think he racist?
Nah,
Oh
he
No,
ain't
shit.
racist.
no, he ain't racist. He pro-black.
Yeah.
He committed head, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyways,
Yeah.
what my point is, he got a channel and he go live and things, right? He had Santos Bonacci on there. He had Zion Lex
Jordan
on there
Maxwell.
the other night. Well, I
Mm.
don't know. I don't give a fuck about these. I just know Santos Bonacci famous. Bro Sanchez was riding his dick, you feel me, real heavy. And whatever. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like the other night he had and it's interesting because they be talking on the stream about who they going to invite up next and what they're going to talk about and all this other shit. And then I hear names like Bonacci and somebody suggests Bro Sanchez. And then last night or the other night, he had Zion Lex on there, and he's one of the Sinetta goons, right? And and if y'all see that, the attitude is straight bullshit. Like regardless of what
There's
his
something going
information
on.
was. And I think that is an opening for attack for real.
So you
Like
think
that
they running a
everybody
play,
really ain't really
basically?
on their shit. What you say?
So they running a play. They running a play on our people, and we gotta see it before they do it.
Well,
Well, what I'm
something like that. Yeah, okay.
revising to that is that
They can get any
versus
more traction.
using their vehicles, right? Fuck them 500 likes. Fuck having 500 people listening to you, right? What's 500 to 5 million, right? What's 5 million to 50 million, right?
But
What
do
I'm
you know
talking
when
about is
500
if
people
we
watching is
develop
really
our own.
50,000?
When I say develop our own, watch this. Check this out.
Please don't
Drop
say
what
bring
state you in. Drop what state you in.
Um, Puerto Rico.
Okay. Rod said what state you in.
I'm just
I'm
fucking
in,
with you.
I'm in Brooklyn. I'm in New York right now.
Okay. Okay. Coppertone, what state you in?
The bottom of the map. FLA, Florida.
Okay.
Florida.
Oh, okay. So this is what I'm saying. We all in different states, right? There's a device within this phone, right, that lets us talk on one platform, right? So what
Ooh.
I'm saying is the old equipment, right? The
Mm-hmm.
old equipment that we call trash or ancient.
Pick it
We can
back up
use
and
that
use it.
same equipment. We can use that same equipment and reach masses
Like,
Hey, yo,
and
hold
talk
up.
you
about
mean an
whatever the
album?
fuck we
You
want to
mean
talk
you
Man, you
about.
mean
ain't
you
about to
mean
get
do
no
you mean
deeper, nigga.
beast
Hold up.
mode? Do
Yo,
you
yo,
mean making an album with these builds on it?
Look,
I
look
mean,
at,
you can
look at
actually
Cuba.
connect a
Cuba.
boombox just the same way, the same frequencies that these phones are on, right? You can take boom
Ooh,
boxes, right?
Niggas already
ooh.
doing
Deliver
it.
them to your people, right? And have your own show, your own shit. You can talk about you can play whatever music, you can do whatever the
How
fuck
you
you
do
want to
that?
do,
You
right?
Hey,
Niggas
can't
Right?
do
You
getting
can
that.
hey,
talk
How you
about
nah,
do
whatever
that?
the
fuck
you
Nope,
about
hold
nope,
up.
nope,
shoot
nope,
straight out
nope.
there.
Cuba.
No,
You
he
ain't
gotta he
hey,
Hold
gotta
up.
explain. No, man, fuck all that. Tell me how I can buy a fucking 1989 boombox and plug it to the internet.
We we we
Okay.
we're getting off of their matrix, because there's people
Alright, I know
still
y'all
know
can,
how
man.
to
beast
fix
mode. Are you talking
boomboxes.
about going
Look,
back to cassette tape?
Cuba, hold up,
I'm
hold
talking
up,
about
Cuba.
But
I'm talking
making
about
it
the boom,
live algorithms though. He talking about going to the
right?
cassette
We
tape
don't need
and
that
you can take
algorithm.
that
We'll
same
make it live. Hold up.
boombox like it's a Bluetooth. Now they have took the
That's
boom box and
complicated.
put a Bluetooth
Look at
in it.
Cuba
So
though.
I want to know, how do we do this? Because he might be on to something.
Look at
Make
Cuba. Hold on, hold on,
mixtapes,
hold on.
make mixtapes of these builds
I
is
can't.
what I got from what Beast Mode said, but he's saying
That's
something else.
partial of it. That's
Cuba,
partial of it. You can,
beast,
we can
hold
go
on,
back
hold
to
on,
that way.
please. Hold on. All right. Cuba. Look at Cuba. They drive 1950 cars. Like they don't have new cars like us, but they keep
Facts.
them maintained and shit. We just
Facts.
say
Facts.
what they don't want or deem new. We stay behind their ass and keep it and grow
Let me
and grow.
let me
Cuba.
let me add to this real quick.
Yeah.
It's a motherfucker that's on the goddamn me YouTube world, right? This motherfucker is playing video games. Motherfuckers is sitting up watching him play video games. This motherfucker got 20 million goddamn me viewers every time he come on. And you mean to tell me the shit that we drop in, the information and shit, right? We just gonna fart it off in the wind and say, oh, we
But
only getting
no, that's
200.
common. That's
But
common sense,
sorry,
though. But hold
the
on, that's
first
common sense.
yeah.
Hold on, listen. That's common sense because there's more gamers than there are people that's woke. So if I do a gamer channel, of course I'm gonna get more. It's more people playing Xbox right now than there are
Right,
people trying to
That's
find the truth
Twitch.
out.
right.
That's Twitch.
So versus
And you got to
being on a
realize those
YouTube platform.
people are broadcasting to kids. Those people are broadcasting to the youth. Those people are broadcasting to adults. They don't have a
Come on.
Slow
restriction
motion.
limit on it.
And
Like our
Ooh.
information,
the
our
fucking
the way that
gamers
we
Oh,
promote
are
and that we talking, we have to be
playing
limited because we are cursing,
come on.
and we
retro-ass
can't have
games still.
our
Come
information
on.
have to be limited. So we can't grab
Come on.
those other that other viewership. You feel me? But the
Come
only
on.
viewers that we get is within our youth. They don't want us
Now,
educating our youth. That's why they
let me
allow
add this.
them to educate our youth, because they allow them to upload the programs that they want them to get used to. Not by
P,
us. They don't
P,
want the
let me ask
youth
you this.
to get
Let me ask you
used
this,
to
P.
our programming.
How many people in our
You feel
youth
me?
That
heard
good
Rappers
shit,
Delight?
Huey.
How many people in our youth
Fuck rappers
heard
delight.
Rappers
Twitch,
Delight?
Fuck rappers.
Twitch
All right,
is
fuck
where it's
rappers
at.
delight. Look at
No, I'm
this.
just saying.
Grab
I'm
the
just
phone.
saying.
Hold on, bro. Give
Uh-huh.
your kid the phone for 2 hours, right? Grab the phone back. Watch what they was watching, right? They can be eating cotton
And it's
candy,
always
and
retro.
they go, hold on, bro, man, bro, hold on. Ankle pick, arm bar, pen. Listen, here's
Come
what I'm
on.
saying. Um, when you look at what your kids was watching, them little shows where they eating cotton candy and drinking smoothies and 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 that them little kid shows, they get 23 million views. They're not
Come on.
even talking about nothing. They're not talking
Nothing.
about gaming.
Absolutely.
They're not talking
Absolutely.
about nothing. So now we dealing with communities.
But
Cool.
Now,
That
now,
community is not about to watch a Sir Drop video. That community is gonna watch Cotton Candy jumping behind the couch, dressed like fucking SpongeBob,
but
and that
drop
get
when
20.
when you speak of algorithms, right? When you spoke of that, right?
All right,
Right?
man.
Yo, Twitch,
I heard him,
Twitch is
Kyle.
where it's at.
Check it,
Trust me.
check it. When
Twitch have just
look,
chat.
look, you got to have access to the video, right? And we keep talking about how they monetize and how they scrambling up, right? When P dropped the live stream, you didn't even see it at first. You see what I'm saying? So this is what
Because
I'm saying.
it goes to
We
the monetization too. You gotta realize they dealing with
come
monetization.
on,
They'll
come on.
never tell you how many people is watching when we watch it, because they don't want the world to know that we got that many viewers.
slow
I know that
motion.
within side of
Ooh.
me, within
Slow
side of
What
motion.
me, I
about the
got a
checks?
trillion
What about
subs.
Ooh.
the checks, P? What about the checks?
Listen,
They don't want you to get the
listen.
checks.
I don't want the check.
That
This
is
is the
what
reason
it's
I'm
why they
not
about,
trying to
saying
though.
you
get
He
me.
do.
right, Huey.
I know they
Like
don't want me to
Huey
get the
said,
check.
he don't want the check, but it is about the
This is the
check.
reason why they won't give me the check, because I'm not trying to get the monetization. I don't want
Yeah,
their
who's
promotion
that?
No, it
on
ain't
my
just you. It's
streams.
straight truth, bro. And you ain't sell your soul, bro. If you sold out right now, you would have 1 million subscribers. You would do a
Absolutely,
Kwame Brown right
absolutely,
now.
Yeah,
You
for
see
absolutely.
how
sure.
fast Kwame Brown blew up? They blew that nigga up. I told you I got a 40,000
And I ain't did one
view.
video
Hold on,
about
hold
him. You
on.
feel me?
I told you I got a 40,000 view on a channel that only got 200 subscribers. I don't have no 40,000 views on the channel. I got 1,400 subscribers. So that let me know y'all pump what y'all want to pump. All right,
Absolutely.
cool.
Exactly, bro.
Now I
Absolutely.
That's
gotta
why.
If I
figure
was
out the
talking,
algorithm so
if I was
everything can
talking
get
about the
pumped.
algorithms that everybody
That's
else is
what I
talking
was
about, if I
saying,
was
bro.
doing
Yeah,
Kwame
if it's
Brown
about the
videos, I
algorithm,
would
bro,
be
you gotta
getting the
talk to
viewership,
Jojo
but it ain't
about
about
that
that.
shit, bro. But as far
Right.
No,
as
I did
but
Kwame
listen,
Brown videos. I did real issues. That
I'm
shit
saying if
ain't
I
get
did it, I ain't talking.
40,000, bro.
I don't want to do them
It's the
though.
video
But
You
they
got to
but
do
but
it
pick, bro.
consistent,
yeah, but
but
what
you got
I'm
to do
saying
back
it
is
to the
that
boombox.
consistently
Look,
though.
I'm
Dojo
not
already
telling
know about the
nobody,
algorithm.
hey, stop what you're doing on YouTube. That's not I don't want you to get that understanding. What I'm saying is when we want to reach our people, guess what? If we put it into existence to reach our people on some real shit, right? We can come on this motherfucker and just bullshit,
Now
right?
let me say
But when
something.
we
Then.
really
Not at all.
ready
Hold
to
on,
make
hold
some
on. Not
Jojo,
at
moves,
that's
all.
what.
Not
Yeah,
at all.
that
So check,
yeah.
check. Try this idea. Think about this. Just a home channel. Everybody keep their channels and keep it as natural and raw as you like, but a home channel, like one channel that where builds are put on, where people go there, like they go into the office and shit, and do a build, and then be mindful of this whole concept of
The connect.
censorship and shit. Then you don't really have to go nowhere, but there's been some placed out there, right, where it will attract more people. And and really, why not just go for the shit, regardless if we rude to other content providers or we trash they chats or whatever the fuck. It's like what do we have to lose to be on the offensive?
how did the Nation of Islam build themselves? What did they sell?
The Nation
What
of
did they
Islam was
sell?
built by the government, bro. Come on, like, do you disagree or
But
don't agree
no,
with what I said?
no, I agree. I agree, but I'm saying it's a deeper thought, right? Newspapers, right? Right? Newspapers. They stood out there on the corner, right? Boom, 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 boom. When we talk about selling music, right? Right? Pop
What
trunk,
they selling?
pull
They
up.
selling
Yo,
advertisement.
bro. Hey,
They
bro. You
averting the
gotta go
mind.
back
They
to what
sell
you said in the beginning,
advertisement.
bro.
Advertisement is all it
We
is
HOTC
cannot
because
Beanpot.
use anything of
Okay.
a part of the
So so
corporation,
so
bro.
so
We
with that
cannot take.
overstanding being overstood, right?
We
Where
can't use.
is our advertisement?
Listen,
It's
bro.
listen.
Where does it come
I
YouTube.
from?
Why
It
you got it?
it
Like,
can't
listen,
it
all
can't
right.
come from
Beast mode.
YouTube.
If you just pause, like where that is, where your mind at, for
Hmm.
when business really start rolling and shit, then all those things will fall into place. Right now, we definitely working with something that reaches thousands of people is for free, and the input could come in from there when it comes to monetary, and then later on, you invest in advertising extra shit, take advantage of this free shit all the way. You see how people got bread off free shit, off this internet shit, right?
Who gets paid first? P. If I send you a donation of $100, right? Who's gonna get it first?
Oh, you gonna send it to me because
YouTube.
you
Yeah,
gonna send it
no,
straight. Nah, you ain't gonna send it to
YouTube.
YouTube. Nah, you gonna
YouTube is
send it to
gonna
me
get that
cash
cut
app.
first.
Nah, you gonna cash at me because YouTube, I ain't got no monetization. You can't send me nothing through YouTube.
I'm
This
just
is the
saying,
reason why. I know, but this is the
just
reason why
over.
I won't get monetized though, because I ain't worried about their connections. I ain't trying to let them get a cut. This is why they won't
so
let me get the promotion or what you talk monetize me. You feel me?
Right,
why?
right.
They hey,
Why?
get back that way. Go back that way.
Why?
Go
Monetization
back that
also
way.
has
Get
to
back
do
there.
with
Hold on.
Go
Let
back
me
that
ask.
way.
advertising.
Yo,
I
Huey,
don't care.
why?
You waiting
Huey,
down there. Get back that way. Go that way.
So you saying that Huey? You saying that you couldn't monetize your channel right now if you wanted to? Is that what you saying? Is that what you said? Anybody else get that? Because all right, a home channel, another channel, and plus we get motherfucker, Cash App. That shit don't go through YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that.
Yeah, but more energy that I be wanting to get though. See, this is what I be trying to tell people. I be wanting the real gain of energy, which is the currency. I want you to pay attention to what I'm saying. Forget the dead ends. I'm trying to give
That
you real
makes
life.
bread, yo.
Pay attention. Pay attention to
Yo,
what I'm saying, right? Because this is more bread. I don't need the bread, bruh.
I
You
know,
feel
I
me?
understand that.
Right.
You
Right?
know what?
Because
I
check
don't
this out.
need it either. But
No,
my
I'm
point
saying this.
is,
When
but
I
my
am the
point,
bread, bruh, I am the bread. I
okay,
am
that's
the
fine.
bread.
Yo, Huey, calm down.
No,
Why
no, you
not
good.
just
You
do
good.
that anyway? Why not just
That-
do it anyway? Yo, fuck that. Like, you is that somebody might still throw you a cash app just by saying some shit like that they ain't even heard.
And they do,
like,
and I can't stop them if they do, and I be thankful if they do. You feel me? They still do. You feel me? So I be thankful for that. But I'm not saying that ain't the meaning of the push. The push ain't for that ain't the push. The push is to get them to pay attention and stop paying for the lynching. Because we'll pay for everything that don't mean it's no good and don't want to listen to the thing that was given to you for good, which is free, like the fruits, the vegetables, the air.
That's what I'm talking about with the cassette.
You feel me?
And that's what I'm talking about.
That's a commercial right there.
Hold the line. Hold the line. Red. Let me squeeze in here real quick. That's what I'm talking about. If we had the boombox, if we had the cassettes, if we had a live radio boombox feed, right? Guess what? We could give it away for free. We could give it away for free.
Listen, all right. I hear what you're saying. I don't know what you want to. There's different wavelengths out here, right? And I understand what you're saying. Though.
That's a frequency.
It's not about the money, right? We agree to that, and we already been putting up with low numbers as it was, right? Or people have, right? Tell you the truth, right? So, what do anyone has to lose by turning up on all of this shit in the sense to where it's different? Like an aggressive pull, like, yo, we real live chilling, people really live chilling, like, you know what I'm saying, and not worrying about the numbers at all. But you know what I'm saying, I'm just saying.
Okay, watch this. Check this out.
Why don't we just start?
This is how you advertise yourself for this.
Being aggressive,
right? Now watch this. Now, if dividends come in, they come in. Either way, what I'm talking about is the advertising of what you putting down. So if you go to each state, right, and let's say, for instance, you put 1,000 cassettes out there on
hell
the strip, right?
No, ain't nobody doing that shit. Be smoke.
Hold on, brother. You ain't even let me finish.
I didn't.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what you talking about. Oh, you ain't talking about cassettes, bro. You ain't talking about respect, man.
Respect.
What the fuck?
I am talking about
we
respect.
Already on the internet, smoke.
Okay, watch this. You put out those cassettes for free, right? And they got people's talents on those cassettes, right? Guess what? I might send you a link, i.e. through Facebook, through Instagram, through whatever, right? It's no guarantee the mail is going to get delivered, right? But if I gave you something and you appreciated it, the talent, right? Now that links you to the YouTube page. Hey, this is come to Huey P's Nonsense Nuisance page channel. You see what I'm saying? Come to Sir Drop channel. You see what I'm saying? Come over here.
So you saying put somebody on
direct
the road.
Direct traffic.
Okay.
Direct the traffic.
I understand you better, be smoke.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, brother. That's it.
Man, you went back. You hopped in the DeLorean for that one, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, the everything is already being directed, y'all. We are the director. All the energy that's gonna come to us is gonna come to reach who we gonna reach, and it's gonna fall deaf on dumb ears. You feel what I'm saying? And that's just what it is, bro. People gonna get the message at different ways, different parts of time, bro. But everybody ain't gonna get the live, but they might watch it later. You feel what I'm saying? Absolutely. They might get the link later and tap in and watch it. They might not even watch it all, depending on what's going on. If we really build it, people might string along or stream it out. You feel me? It'd be like the pool, right? Because sometimes you got to use, that's why I say all advertisement is advertisement, which is averting the mind. They can come over and think that I'm beefing with Sir Drop, but that the whole time I'm just directing them to look at him. You feel me? I'm directing you to go over there to look at Cook. I'm directing you to go over there at Noonan. I'm directing you to go look at Red Squid. Because if nothing, you want to hear the other side of the story. If I'm giving you one side of the story, you at least want to see the other side of the story so you can make your own discernment. This is what make people, our community, start vibing with each other. Because now they all connected. This is why if I go shoot at Bro Sanchez, it have that type of energy because the people already over there want to hear my side of the story and his side of the story. Now they gon' take the discernment of the one who they listen to the most. Just like in the Bible. If you in the Bible, you can step into the Quran, you can read the Quran, but if you stay into the Bible, you're gonna be more into that because that's more what you tune into. Like if you watch a Power or in Living Single, you watch that every day. So you're gonna know about that more than ESPN. You don't watch sports, so you ain't gonna know nothing about what happened on the ESPN. You feel me?
And you know what? I hear you. And you know what? Everything that you said, that's where we at. You realize talking about how people don't progress and carried on throughout the years with the so-called numbers and exposure, etc. So my question would be, how many people out there, right, here and there, is really worried about having an account blocked by your favorite or other favorite YouTube channel?
Well, can I respond to that, or
you sure can?
Okay, so watch this. In your neighborhood, your town, your city, right? Boom. Watch this. Check this out, right? If we right here on this YouTube, right? If we put together our own holidays, right? Free barbecue, free entertainment. You understand me? Water games, whatever the case is, right? And invite the community out. Guess what? They're gonna be like, damn. You see what I'm saying? Damn. Wait a minute. Boom, 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 boom. You see what I'm saying? Everything was cool. Everything was everything. You see what I'm saying? You got to give I want to listen to a person, right? Before a person becomes important to me, right? It's the old cliche. What have you done for me lately? Right? What did you do for me? Did you feed me? No, no. Okay. Okay.
You lost me. You lost me.
Okay. Was I entertained? Right. Right.
I'm thinking about bombardier type shit.
No.
And,
No.
Just so you know.
No, that's the wrong direction. What I'm saying is,
why is that wrong, bro? That's what I'm saying. That attention. Why would that be wrong? It's almost like what you're saying. If you use it that way.
I didn't say it was wrong. I said that wasn't the perception that I was coming from.
Oh,
I didn't say what you said was wrong, right?
Because this is just an idea, right?
Okay.
And maybe I'm just in the mood, or I don't know where the frequency is at, but you know what I mean. All thanks and praise for that. I'm just being truthful. I would like to see, me personally, that's what give me the idea for any and everybody or whoever, to see these people that's so famous, right? For the bullshit,
right?
To get assaulted a type way, and the way this internet work, right? And listen, this is not the reason I came up on here with P channel, right? This is just where I'm at right now.
Okay.
That would be an advertisement. It's kind of like what you're saying with the invitation to a barbecue. If we hit up, if the famous people are hit up by many, maybe it'd be just that one particular string because they be blocking shit or whatever, but it direct them to a homepage that ain't got shit to do with our channels, except for what it got to do with our channels, right? So if they be like, yo, y'all suspect for like bombing people's shit, then it'd be like, all right, that channel right there, not my shit. So we all safe.
Right. Right.
That would be an invitation, right? It would be like, once you do it, a plan, everybody go in and shit, and to see what happened with that. That's what I'm thinking, because they definitely don't deserve the attention. They realize if people believe in the shit, people like Zion, Lex, like I'm tired of seeing Umar Johnson and shit, yo, for real.
Right. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? But that's me personally. If anybody else feel that way, then that's why I'm expressing these ideas. When you're talking about numbers,
if we want to be heard by the people, just a suggestion. If we want to really be heard by the people, right, by the masses, right, we got to put ourselves with the people, right?
Snatch the people back.
Yeah, like we got to go out. We got to leave our homes, right? We got to go interact.
Oh,
right?
No,
we talk about
I ain't talking about all that. Like let's do step by step, bro. You talking about selling bean pies and shit, kinda, right? And
No,
I'm not saying
no.
we can't do that, but we need more people for that. People, the organization would need more people for that. For the amount of people that the organization has now on the front on other channels, I think is profitable for everyone. On both sides.
About from a profit standpoint, or are you talking about actually getting viewership and actually getting your voice heard from the people that you're trying to get your voice heard from?
And I'm talking about in any way possible. Huey P can be heard, his channel get more viewers, he might get cash apps, and he would have people turned on to his music, is an example, isn't it? Right?
Okay, well, check this. If I go to the hood, right? If I go back to the hood, if I go to Cali, right, and I throw a big ass function, right, where I invite all the people that's on the internet, right, and boom, I throw a little powwow, I throw a little barbecue, I throw a little swing dig, right. I got speakers, I got performers, and all that's free, right, and they get to see you, they get to interact with you, they get to not think of who you are over the internet, right? But they get to actually physically see you, right? They get to know who you are.
You made me think of something, bro. So you made me think of a more diplomatic approach before the carpet bombing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you, because that's definitely a great idea to approach channels diplomatically first. And if we don't get the results we want, we bomb their shit. But that's just, what more can you expect from me, right? Like, I'm just saying. But that was a great idea, diplomat, right? Have somebody approach these shows, no matter what the fuck they talking about, and ask to be the guest on there. And we got a whole lineup of people to choose from.
Well, that's what I do, man. But I just don't. I'm so blocked off so many channels because the approach, they think they know me so much. They block anybody. I'm on all of the major channels. Block QEP nuisance. That's how I know that they watching me. You feel me? Because I'm blocked from all of the major channels. Guess what? It's so crazy, right? That I'm blocked from NASA. I'm blocked on CNN. They got me literally blocked on CNN. They don't even let my messages come in. They blocked me on CNN, Jack.
So check this, Huey. All right, so your shit, because you know about. I'm saying this is where the utilization of the numbers come in, where the promotion don't have to be all on your shoulders, right? It don't have to be on any one particular shoulders for real, right? And so you being invited as a guest on any show don't got shit to do with you in the chat, right? The numbers will take care of that chat shit if necessary. And so I'm saying to you, drop whoever, right? Like any one of us can go to any one of these channels and spit some real shit. Any one of y'all, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we don't talk, there's so much shit that was talked about. Think about it. You know they ain't got shit for real. It would be definitely.
Let me ask you this, Red. Would you, and you as well, Pete? Quick question. Would you have to go on CNN if the viewers from CNN came to you? Do you think they would unblock you then? What about Sinetta, right? What if we fell off in New York, right? Just for a weekend and turned up real quick with the community, right? And they was like, damn, them was some real ass brothers right there. Let me chime into what they talking about, right? Do we have to go and bomb anybody? No, you get viewership because you take it. Just like
Wait
you
a
said,
minute.
taking that breath.
You talking about you want to go out? No, listen. Before we do all of that, I'm just saying before you get to that talking that physical shit.
Come on.
To take advantage of this internet reach, right? And so talking about Sinetta, for example, all we got, all you got to do is inundate them with shit.
Right.
I mean, you don't have to go out there and be on the corners with them other people and shit. vendors and shit like that. I mean,
Well, no,
why would you use that example when we dealing with numbers that's really off the internet? You know, we in different states,
right?
So I'm saying, what are you? What I'm trying to listen, Beast Mode. I'm trying to be something more tangible than hypothetical. Hypotheticals is cool and can be used once we get there, but dealing with what we got right now, if Huey blocked from seeing, that don't mean shit, because people can go in there and snatch attention from whoever's in that chat just by promoting the channels. Right? So you know, none of us got to be unblocked from NASA or CNN. Like, it's about what the collective can do, and the collective can go to their barbecues. You ain't gotta be small. You ain't gotta make a barbecue to invite people. Their invitation is their live streams. It's their channel.
Yep. You go in there and you speak your talk. You go in there and talk your talk. Whether you texting in the chat or not, you make them acknowledge what you're saying. And people, this is the reason though. This is what the reason why we was growing though, and they stopped that. When you can tap on the name, now they got to go search for your name and see what you saying. It used to be easy as a finger tap. When you were saying something, they can tap on it and they can tap in. Now they stop that connection because people was tapping in from just a tap in. You feel me? You can see people agree with it, say it enough that they'll tap in to wonder who you are and know that you got a channel. Go over there and see you got a channel. This is how we was growing up, but they stopped that algorithm, and that was thanks to us, literally. Okay, so when I be seeing that, all of the, I acquainted like this. This is what I acquainted at. Let me just say this real quick, y'all. Right? As we all speak here, right? We saying what we saying. Everything is being said only from the mindset of one man, right? And each one of us is that. So our thought is being broadcasted through all of the words, all of the world, or people who speaking through the speakers or television, whatever it is, they talking through the speakers. The phone got speakers on it, which is the people. The internet got speakers, which is the people. I am a speaker that you ride around in your system with that to push the voice out. You feel me? I am a speaker. You are a speaker. So whether we think it or not, or like it or not, our thoughts is being broadcasted through all of the fucking viewers. That's what I equate mine to, because I know that I am the two. You feel me?
We're not going to get.
That's why I was saying that I don't think. That's why I was saying that I don't think.
We're not going to do it.
That's why I was.
We're not going to do it with social distancing. Right? People got to know you. Right?
Being done, though. It's already done.
When you wanted a young lady's number back in the day, right? What you had to do, you had to go up to her and you had to holler at her. Right? She had to see you.
But you had already had her number. You had already had her number. You had already had her figured out. You already had her number. You read her number.
Yep.
You feel me? Before you had to call her on the telephone, you was talking to her in the mind. She didn't even know it. She was like, hey, girl, I see you. Yeah, you was already saying, girl, you look good. I see you.
Hell yeah.
It wasn't, you seen a photo of a person, right? And you said, oh, I like this person, this, that. It wasn't none of that shit, right? All of this shit, the reason why the levels are flipped upside down, right? And the reason why we even having these types of conversations is because we don't want to go out and let people experience us, see us, touch us, know us, right? You're not going to do that from the internet. You're not going to do that from the YouTube.
Right now, letting people experience me in the realm where I'm at, right? Listen, I'm out here right now. Look. See that? It's kids all out here. I'm in a pool.
See, you doing the right shit. You doing the right shit.
You feel me?
You doing the right shit.
I'm always doing it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't never stop doing it.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey, yo. And that's what I was kind of talking about when I said that. Yeah, we as a collective, we're doing what we're supposed to be doing as a collective.
Because right? Everybody around can hear what I'm saying. They don't know who I'm talking to, what I'm talking to, or maybe not even got a clue what I'm talking about. But they can hear the words that's coming out my mouth, and it's disturbing. Their peace is being vibrated. They can hear it. All these little ones, they don't know, but they gonna remember at the time when they seen the man. He was God. He was the one that was walking around the sky. They remember when they seen his voice. They was walking around.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? They can see that, bro. They know what the light look like. Like you seen the light was out there talking. He looked like this. He looked like
But
a man with hair and
Let me
twists.
say this, Yui. Let me say this, Yui, because I hear the brother, man. I hear Beast Mode, because you gotta understand, Yui, man. You are you, bro. You feel me? You are you. So you know exactly what, like, you know you're doing it all. You feel me? But you can't be biased and say, hey, when I look, I see people that's not that have the potential, that have the ability to do it all just like me, but they ain't doing it. You feel me? So
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
I'm not saying that they're not doing it. I'm saying that they are doing it. I'm saying when I see you, when I go meet all of the people who came out there in LA, I said they doing it. They doing exactly like me. Everybody that I ran into, I said, boy, look at the reflection of me. They doing it like me. They out there living. Like
yeah,
right
but
now,
you
all
also
of these
look.
little
But listen
worlds
to
I
what I'm
see, right?
saying, Yui.
Like me
Listen to
personally,
what
right?
I'm
When I'm
saying,
looking
Yui.
at right now, I see a bunch of the
Listen to this,
galaxy.
Yui.
I see a bunch of
Listen to
stars
this,
right in
Yui.
front of my face, bro. You feel
All
me?
right, come on, Louis. All right, so
I can
hear me
never
right now,
do
Louis.
what they gonna do, bro.
You will hear me though. Hear me though. You can't. You have two eyes, bro. So you see when you see, bro. You see. You don't just see like how I say one image, bro. I would say you see two images, bro. You see the negative and you see the positive. So you can see people that's moving like you, like, hey man, like yo doing it, like yo, I've been doing this my whole life. But you also see people like yo that able to do it and that's capable of doing it, but they ain't doing it, right or wrong. I mean, it's not right or wrong. It's just a fact that
No,
is
I don't. I
happening.
always look at
That's
everybody
why.
like they
But
doing it. They just might not see it that they doing it. They give it up outside of themselves, and that's not for me to tell them that they doing it. They want to give it up to somebody else. You feel me? Everybody want to say that it's something outside of me that's doing it. I can't possibly be doing this. You know what I
right.
mean?
So I'm saying these people. So okay. So these people, right? And is the people that the brother targeted. Is these are the people that we kind of talking to. We ain't really talking to the people that's doing it because we know what the fuck we're doing. We just over here like, hey man, damn, like yeah, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. But we more like trying to shed the light, just like the brother. It's something they say in Creole, right? They say that you can't have a lamp and put it under your bed, bro. Like, what are you trying to like? What are you trying to uh uh light up?
Light up
You
the
feel me? So
underworld.
if
Light
you
up the dark. Light up, yeah.
yeah, so basically, so if you have if the light is in you, like the brother said, and like we saying, like we gotta bring that shit out. You know what I'm saying? So everybody could see it. Yeah. And that's why that's like I said, that's why we're shining is to let others know,
It
man, you
sound,
have to shine too.
I don't want to be negative, right? It just is a
Yeah.
digression because I know what Huey P said, you could pack all that shit into before we even start talking about what we was talking about before the shit got changed into what we talking about now or what y'all talking about. Right? Like Huey P, that was to me, that's just a commercial, some shit like, yo, you know what? That just proved whatever the fuck we built up to this point. Now I don't really understand how I don't want to understand how hypothetical is going to distract you, motherfuckers. And you fall back because I saw it, motherfuckers fell back into sleep mode on some shit just a little bit from what it was going to. I'm just saying, be mindful. What the fuck do people have to lose by doing
Hey, that's
something
a big
different?
fact, bro. From where we was going, we done took a backslide back to come back
You
in
seen
peace,
it?
bro. Oh
See,
yes, bro. Yes, bro.
okay, so
Yes.
I don't want, yeah, let it be known. So we conscious as fuck for real, yo, you know? And so
Yeah.
the calibration be like, all right, the next time we hit that levels and we gonna break through the wall type shit. You know, that's how people think, right? Like, you know, I noticed that, you know, next time it'd be different type. So now we live, right? And where it going is the fact that all these other so-called outlets, or most of them, is subject to the things that's been built by HOTC as far as spoken on and the builds and the consciousness, the awareness of shit. And it seemed to me that most of these channels out here, they sleep still. And they further back in, they really in dream realm, right? And so I'm saying that they might need to be slapped in their face somehow in a way, right? Like kind of like wake up, you know, wake the fuck up. Because really what the brother was saying earlier, it made me think how if you're talking about those people and those people is ours, then we see a whole bunch of people, right, that deserve the attention. And you've seen how channels been going and getting the attention that they're getting. I'm just saying it could be fruitful to push with a freestyle type situation, right? Like a freestyle push was like, you know what? Just think about, yo, Huey, what channel do you think you won't be equipped to go on and speak your piece at?
What you mean, that they won't let me on?
No, that you wouldn't want to go on because you feel like you ain't got nothing to say about it.
About their channel?
Like who?
You said about that I wouldn't have nothing to say about their channel?
No, that you wouldn't go on the channel as a guest because you feel like that's not your lane. Like what channel out there exists that is like that?
I don't know. I don't think that is a
Wrong
channel
answer.
that I can get on.
Wrong answer, dog.
Yeah,
Name
I really don't know no.
It ain't no
that's
channel.
what I said. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. I don't know no channel that I can get on. That's what I'm saying. I don't know no channel that I can get on.
Right.
Any channel I can get on. I'm on all channels. I'm already
on
it.
So I'm just saying, what I don't think nobody got anything to lose, right? By putting that 2 cents out there. Like everywhere.
Nothing to gain. We ain't got but nothing to gain, bro. We ain't got nothing but to gain, bro. We ain't got nothing to lose, bro. Everything is for the taking for us to be able to expand off it, bro.
And we don't want to do it though, because I realize, right?
Hey, we
I'm gonna say
controlling
something,
game.
right? I realize that every time we talk about the land, right?
You good at trolling, man.
I'm gonna say this, right? Every time we talk about land, right, and people is always, I'm gonna down to some type of excuse why we shouldn't do whatever the fuck we want to do on the land, because I realize the land is the L is the L end, right? It's the end of L, right? So when L reach here, right, they realize, man, this is the end. This is where they wanted to come, right? And they're like, all right, we're gonna stay here forever. This is paradise. This is heaven. But it's like for us, it happened in reverse for us. It's like after we gave that motherfucker away, right? And instead of us like go back to when we had it, and we like, man, nah, we don't need to go back. We already got it. Let's just like chill. We already got it. It's like I feel like
fuck up the church money, man.
Go ahead.
No, my bad.
I'm just weary.
Hey, bro,
from
you know why I'm good? You know why I'm good at trolling? Because I'm the remote control holder. I hold the remote controller.
I'm just weary from the actual persistence in the chasing of something that we already have. Like to me, that's just like retarded to keep chasing after something that's already at your disposal. Right? You just got to know how to work it, how to finesse it. Right?
I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, bro, you just got to know how to use it. You got to know how to utilize what's right in front of you. That's it. It's already there.
Can I say something, right? Because I hear everybody say we just have to do it, right? But the thing is, right, if the whole world is watching us, right, who among us is actually doing it?
Yo, I don't think anyone has to do anything. Let's just be clear as far as my angle and all what I was saying. It's just an option, right? It's something that is a path that can be beaten into existence. Because right now, all the paths that's out there, we got nice trees and bushes and leaves and shit, grass growing and shit, and that's how it's been for a minute. But if you beat a path down, right, in an attempt, not even an attempt, I'm sure the shit will work, but I'm just saying, like, you would all have to know what the fuck you doing. All the separate ideas and shit or whatever, that's blessed.
Who knows though?
Different people.
I just want to know, right? If we are the people, like I said, if we are the people the whole world is watching, right? If we need to know, then who we need to know from?
Well, first of all, we got to correct that mindset.
I don't even understand
that
what you said.
Of the whole world watching, right? I don't want the whole world watching me. I want the whole world participating.
Hell
right?
no.
Because
And
just
what?
like I
And
gotta
what?
get mine, you
I'm talking
gotta
about the
get
whole
yours.
world now. Y'all
That's the
losing
statements
focus.
that's
I'm talking about
being
the whole
that.
world. See, this that focus shit that I'm talking about, right? Like you want to talk about the whole world when I'm talking about paths that you regulate every day throughout the week, listening to meatballs talk on their channels about shit, right? That's what I'm talking about. Fuck the world. Like the world is actually, we got people in Australia, Japan, all over the world. Yeah, okay, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't about that. It's about the people here, isn't it? Like people that's
Well, he said
outside. That's
he
I
made
guess
the
that's cool.
statement if the whole world is watching us, right?
The whole
If the
world
whole
not
world is
watching you,
watching,
yo. Why would you use
okay.
words like that?
So
Not
so
know.
so again, so
Go ahead.
again, if I'm building a pyramid, right?
Oh
I
my
don't
goodness.
need
Jesus, take the
5
wheel.
people watching me. I don't need 50 million people watching me, right? I need somebody to get down here with me, right? And let's build the pyramid together. I don't need nobody watching me. I don't need
Not
no
everybody can build
followers.
pyramids, bro. Like y'all know, you taking it somewhere where it's a dead end. I don't know what the fuck.
It
I don't
is.
know.
We are at the dead end, but that's why we're talking about the
All right,
land.
we
The L
already
end.
there. So
The
what you
L
gonna do with
end
it?
is the
This
dead
nigga
end,
made
bro. The
sense out
L
of
end.
shit.
Bro, the dead end is the L end, which is the land is the dead end, and that's what
Do
we
not
got.
play, yo, Ross
You
said, do not play
right.
word games with me, bro. I'm not into all of that real quick, yo, for real. I'm talking about, if someone said you going to a dead end, you gonna make sense out that shit, motherfucker. Like, what's wrong with you, yo? I'm talking about to both of y'all. Yo, the hypotheticals and shit, that's not business minded. If it's not business related, then what is it good as a hypothetical?
Check this out, Red. Look,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
the work has to be equally distributed, right? There is no leaders. We've already got past that, right? So why is it important to somebody to go on somebody else's channel to have something to say, right? If I think I should do something,
But why
if
do we
you
think that's the problem
concur
in the
to
first place?
something that you need to do, right?
Why do we
You
think that's
made
the
it
problem
up
in the first place?
that you need to do it, right? Right? If it's beer, okay, build a bridge, right? Build whatever you building, right? It's going to take all hands on deck. That means everybody got to have a talent, a skill, right? They got to be laying a brick, right? They got
Now
to
with
be
this
laying,
internet, on the internet, all you need is numbers and fingers.
right? And that's what I'm talking about. And when we push this narrative as though all of this shit really matters, and it don't, right? And ain't nobody really doing the real work, right? And I'm not saying nobody, I'm just
Nah,
saying
beast mode, beast
There's a
mode.
majority.
That's
whole.
where
It's,
beast mode. That's where I
you about to
disagree
agree
Majority.
with
with
him,
you.
Ross?
Hey,
Go ahead.
hold on, right quick. Hold on, right quick. I agree with him partially, meaning that we are doing everything as a whole. We're doing what we are doing. It's just that us personally that's supposed to do what he's talking about specifically that's not doing it. Because the job is not just that what he's talking about. It's more than that. So other people is doing that, but us that's focused on that, we ain't doing it.
Say that whole thing again, yo, for real. Lord, I don't know. I don't know if
The
y'all part of
the
Invisible
harvest is
Lodge
pure,
or a real one.
it's plentiful, but the workers are few, right?
All
When
we need, listen, yo, Beast Mode, remember, I'm talking about what is on this YouTube right now, right?
but
And the
see
people that
that's a fallacy. There's
what do
nothing on the YouTube
you
right now.
can't, you can't tell me what I'm talking about is a fallacy. Do
No, it
you have
is.
hold on. All right, let's say you did. All right, you can say what you want to say. You're a grown ass man. Do you have a YouTube channel?
No, I do not.
Okay, so maybe you can't relate to what the fuck I'm trying to put together here, or at least put out there, right? And what I'm relate, like it seemed to be a lot of like negativity with hypotheticals and shit, and then Rosette come through and say some shit after you, and I'm just seeing red and blue right now. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't know. I don't know why y'all don't get it. If it's a personal thing or it's just how your brain work. That when it comes to
When you say you don't
starting
get it,
from, hold on, when it comes to starting from where we at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get why. For one, I don't control your comprehension. That's
What
number
the?
one. Number two, it goes like this: until you get out and do the physical work, whatever you deem that is to be, right, and you set the example, right? You set the example. You be the light. You be the change. You're not going to accomplish that if that's truly your intent of what you're trying to accomplish. Now, me, that's what I'm trying to accomplish. And I know by me setting up a YouTube page ain't going to get that done.
See, but YouTube pages and any other type of relay on social media is uh doing work or a reflection of the work you put in. I have a
And that's
company.
where,
How?
and that's where,
Listen. I got my own business called Red Squid Inc. But you ain't never hear me merge the two and none of that shit and talk shit. Red Squid X channel talk about what Red Squid X fucking talk about. You feel me?
so
That's
let
the
so
work. What else you
so
talking
let
about? Like handing
so let
out
me say
flyers
this.
and shit.
So let me say this, bro. That's
Yo,
where I
Ross said, yeah,
disagree
go
with
ahead.
both. That's where I disagree, right? With both of you. Not really with both of you. I partially disagree with both of you because y'all are literally making sense, and I agree with the 50% because both need to happen. We need to do that the marketing level or the blueprint. We need to have a blueprint, and we need to also put the blueprint to work. But us as a people, it seems like we didn't have the blueprint for Eon. We know what to do, but we ain't do it.
I don't know. In my world and in my reality and in my existence, talk is cheap, right? Right? Until you put some hustle behind that muscle and until you put some real love in it, right? And some real meet and greet, sit down and eat, get up and work it out, right?
That's your opinion, bro. Like I can't just let you say that like you is the old head speaking wisdom right now because
I said
you hold
mine.
on.
I said where I come
I'm
from.
not going to disrespect you, but I'm
Right.
saying that's how you coming off, and you got to realize if you're not hit to some of these frequencies and shit. I mean, your ideas talking about cassette tapes, boombox, that's cool and all, but I'm saying meet and greet. You meet and greet someone when you go to their channel, be in their chat, or be on their panel, or in their
No,
comment section.
I haven't met is your biological name Red Squid?
Why? I mean, go ahead with your hypo. I mean, as
Right.
far
I
as
haven't
YouTube
met
is
you.
concerned.
Is my biological name Beast Mode?
I mean,
No.
listen, this is
You
listen, I
haven't
can
met
send you a cash app beast mode, and I don't know you just like how you saying. That's
right.
that's as far as
But
I'm
the
trying to
money
say
is
where we at.
that's fictitious too. That's
Yo said that's
fictitious too. I
fictitious.
send out plenty of cash apps. Matter of fact, I'm probably the number one contributor when it comes to cash apps.
So you
Right?
salty?
But
Well, I mean, what?
no, I'm not
Okay.
salty. I just know it ain't shit in it. It ain't shit in that. That's just to help a person get a pack. That's just to help a person continuously do their research or whatever bombs that they dropping.
Hey,
Right?
do you know what? Let me say this,
That's
and
it.
this is for all the channels that did this. It don't take no money to do research. I done seen a motherfucker
I
ask
didn't
people
say it
for
did.
money.
I didn't say it did.
Hold on,
But it
bro.
takes
Hold on.
it takes the
Listen.
time.
I'm saying, yo, all that time is free as well. Yo, I know a channel where that dude asks people to help him buy a $5,000 book. Okay, so you know what I mean. We don't have to be all superficial or fantasy
Nah,
world
you
when it
right.
comes to shit that we know
You
work.
right, Red. Red, you're right. That's not what he basically is saying, though. He basically is saying that man, he just do it basically just to do it because he know that man, the people that's asking for it, they really needed to help themselves out, and he do it for that matter. But to him, that ain't really nothing.
They're better off. They're more honest saying donate, or if you got a couple of dollars you want to throw my way for this, tell me how much you like the channel. Like that's essentially what it all is. You don't have motherfuckers ask for computer
But
money.
that's what he was saying, bro. That's basically what he
You know
was
what I'm
saying. He's saying it
saying?
his own way. He's saying
Hold
it his
on.
own
I done
way.
seen channels. Hold on, bro. I done seen channels. Well, motherfuckers seem like they done came into hard times about some shit. They get up there and they say, they got a sad story and shit, and then they'd be like, them donations really help.
Yeah, so let's
But
talk
that's the
about
same thing. That's the
let's
same
get
thing
back to
that the
the
church did,
building right
right?
quick.
You're
Let's get
right.
back to, but hold on though, let's get back to the bill right quick though, because I
For
like
sure.
how y'all was going, right? The plan to elevate us, or you got what I'm saying, or the plan to keep us moving forward, right? So if we said that, right, we've been doing it, right? We doing it right now, so we have to look at our situation and be okay with it, and be like, nah, man, well, we good. We just need to keep that going. We don't need no better. We don't need to. We just need to. But that's not what it seems to me. It seems like the situation that we're in is the worst situation that we in as human being, and we need to rise up from that. And if that's the
Absolutely.
case, and if that's the case, then and we saying that we know how to do it, then we really need to do it. And as far as the people that's doing a
Yes.
different part of that, because listen, when there is war, for example, right? You got doctors, right? That's part of the war. They ain't go over here to
Correct.
kill, but when somebody gets shot, they could take care of them. So you ain't going to say that
Absolutely.
person wasn't in the military, and these people that's cook for them. You ain't going to say that person was in the military. Is that they play a different
Absolutely.
role? So when it comes to bringing the people, right? When it comes to rising up from the worst like situation that we are in, we appreciate the people that's doing that playing the role that they playing, but it's other roles that have been
Absolutely.
played that we need to fulfill. That's why we're saying as a whole.
Right. So I don't want you to get it misconstrued that I'm saying the works that people who do have these channels established and the works that they're putting in, I'm not degrading that by any means. I'm just saying that can't be it. Right.
It's not
That's
it.
just not
It's
that's
not it, because even
right.
though you don't got no channel, your support, right, would mean just as much
Right.
in
But
in,
there's
in
also
chat in chats or on panels other than this one.
And
like
that's
You,
why
me,
we
I,
saying
I,
it.
I
Listen,
consider
maybe
let
y'all
me
myself
say,
I
forgot.
let me say this
Maybe
right
y'all
quick.
forgot.
Let me say this
Hold
right
on,
quick.
Rosset. Hold on,
Go
Rosset.
ahead, go ahead,
Maybe
go ahead.
y'all forgot, yo. But I'm talking about the organization that's present and has been present and future speaking that will be present, right? That's what I'm talking about.
But you're right though, because that's why, like he said, he don't have a channel for himself. Me, I have a channel. I don't even really use like that, but I do come on your channel, and like I came here on UEP channel to support, which is what you said. So that's why we come and support, is to show that we appreciate the people that have the channel, that's doing the work that they're doing. You know what I'm saying? But we also know that there is some people that don't have channels just like us, right? And there is also seats that's empty that we need to fill up. You get what I'm saying? So it's not taken away, but it's to
absolutely.
fulfill the whole duty as a whole, or the whole mission as a whole.
Like let me give you an example. Let me give you an example real quick. Okay, this is how I put my contribution to the cause, right? I consider myself part of the infantry, right? So yeah, I may hear a feed and somebody may ask for some support, and boom, if I got it, boom, I'm sending it, right? But when I walk over here to the store, or I drive up to the grocery store, or I pass by a homeless person, right? You see what I'm saying? Somebody that's down on their luck. You understand me? Boom, 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 boom. I'm doing the same. You see what I'm saying? Or I'm helping the elderly with their groceries, or i.e., I'm helping, however I'm helping, right? A lot of this shit, I won't be tooting my horn for it, right? A lot of shit won't be publicized, right? But on a daily basis, on a consistent basis, I'm trying to find ways to help out. Now, what I'm saying is that there needs to be a unit, right? Not just one soldier volunteering for this particular work. And I'm not saying that there aren't others, right? But I'm saying like putting together a survival class for the youth, right? Showing them the importance of sewing, showing them
Oh
the
my
the, the
Jesus.
importance of how to grow food, right? Showing them how to start a fire, right? Showing them how to build, right? Right. I'm saying there's a lot of talents and a lot of different things that we have available within the whole community that needs, a specialty, right? What's your MOS, right? Everybody don't have the same, i.e., like I don't consider myself a talker. I just don't. That's never been my thing. But I don't knock the people that feel like that's their. You understand what I'm saying? Because I
Right.
gain from that as well. But what I do is I distribute it through a different frequency by
Okay,
being a
brother.
doer.
Okay, that's fine. So you know what? You could teach people that shit. And all I'm saying is that the brother Huey P agreed that there's nothing to lose by throwing nets out there amongst other people's streams and waking people up, wouldn't it? Or bringing them, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Including them into the
Absolutely.
bill, right? And so that's what
Absolutely.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of what you said can be applied later on, I think, or it should be just put on pause for a second. It's futuristically thinking, and I'm not arguing about that.
Hey, let me say something. You know what
Mental Ninja,
happens?
what's good?
What's good with y'all? You know what happens
What's up,
if
Internet?
chilling.
Salute.
You know what happens if you walk around all day with a hammer? Everything looks like a nail. You know. So it's like a luster result. I think the people are this. I think the people are that. Therefore, I need to do something. I need to intervene in shit. Really, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that individual, but I've done their inventory. I figured them out. I sized them all up and stuff. So when I come,
Right.
it almost appears like, like Einstein says, let me help you or you'll drown, as the monkey places the fish gently in the tree. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I can get stuck on this fucking like, Captain Ahab thing where I got to go catch this whale. And I'll risk everybody and everything else that's around me in order to get this whale. But at the end of the day, the whale catches me. I've been listening to everybody's conversation. You know what it sounds like? I'm pretty sure the elite or the establishment have the same conversation, how they can lead people somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Does it do it sound like I got nefarious ulterior motives?
It doesn't matter really. It's like this.
I'm just saying it sounds like it to me.
I'm not
But
saying
that's not the case.
I'm not saying it's nefarious or not, but it seems that the people don't believe that the people can make decisions for themselves. So we need the people need to be led by who? The we's. And who's the we? The we is the people. So what we have is a bunch of people walking in a straight line. None of them know where they're going or where they're headed to or what the reasons for and stuff, but we all do it together and shit. And they kind of get like frustrated when the same thing keeps on happening. See, I feel myself that the issue isn't the we. There's no eyes. There's like no eyes. Everybody becomes a we, and then the we becomes public opinion, and public opinion becomes society and nation. And none of those things are fucking flesh and blood. And what we have is the destruction or the elimination of the individual, flesh and blood, conscious existentialist, and the basically the fucking build the accumulation of the Borg mind, the hive mind.
And so what you got? False narrative concepts with a lot of fans, right?
I mean,
do you care?
To me, huh?
I mean, do you? I mean, part of it seems like when you said leaders, that kind of threw me a little bit because I didn't really have the intention to be like, we should go out or we should try harder to lead people, right? Because that's not, that's not what is the point at all. The point is, from my way, right? At least from me looking at it, is that I don't think there ain't no content provider that I know of, really. Well, maybe some won't even get targeted. But I'm saying like the ones that I'm thinking of, I don't know. I think it's just fair game. Their people, their information. You know what I'm saying?
The way I look at it is everything.
If the internet, one more thing, if the internet crashes next year and shit, wouldn't we think like, damn, yo, we should have went harder?
I mean, I personally wouldn't even care really, because the internet is no different in operation than regular life. It just looks different, but we do the same shit. There's just an idea. to
Yeah,
conquer
you don't know
everybody
what I
here.
mean for real.
I
Like,
know what you mean. If like motherfuckers like have a resentment, like, oh man, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. Well, is the only way you can do that on the internet? And if that's the case, then you never could do it because you
yeah, I'm
didn't
not
do it.
saying that. I'm not saying that. See, I don't know. I don't know why this is getting lost in translation,
Go
but
ahead, Red.
Bro,
Go ahead.
with Red.
it's
Red.
about
I
taking
know.
advantage.
I know, Red. Hold on.
Go
So
ahead.
what you saying that we should finesse the fuck out of the higher ups at any means necessary?
It sounds great.
Take it. Just yeah. I understand, Red.
See, but like, there's like an
Sounds
issue.
great.
There's a problem that there might be a problem with that. Is that by doing it that way, you're almost dependent on the higher ups building something for it to be finessed.
Not at all.
There really doesn't need to be a
No.
higher up or a lower down for an individual to do what they will.
D-boy.
So when the brother said higher ups, I first, I'm thinking of popular channels. Popular channels that the community is that frequents. Because let's say like this. I'm just saying this as an example. If we felt like, let's say Polite, we know he a scammer and shit. Everyone knows this. But if there was some type of initiative to always make it known, like, there's people that know this shit. You got hella people that watch you.
Mm-hmm.
For what reason, I don't really know. But people might say entertainment, education. But I'm saying, throwing the book at people's bullshit. Maybe people can see the honesty in it because it's come from an honest place. I'm not saying we go out there and pick on people and slander them or spread lies. I'm saying that if they got people in chains, which is in their channel, then why shouldn't we just sneak in the middle of the night and
Yeah, but
try
what
to fuck
about
that shit up a little bit?
the channel only got one person on it? Fuck them. See,
They're not even the point. That's not the
it's
point.
like we're only looking. See, this is how
we know who we're looking at, don't we? We can count them on our hands.
These guys, right? They got these popular channels. They're using their channels to spread bullshit, whatever. And you got these other guys that see they got their popular channel, and they're like, man, let's go infiltrate that channel and spread our agenda. But the thing is, if that individual didn't have a popular channel, niggas wouldn't even show up because it's like, well, where's the popularity in that? Where's the fun
I'm not talking about little channels.
And that,
I'm not talking about little channels.
So then, look, I would say that I wouldn't think that our goal, the individual's goal, was to help people, because a motherfucker will help a person whenever they found the person, and not look for the biggest grouping of people to help somebody, because that almost appears egotistical. There's a lusty result.
Listen, I'm not saying deny little channels either. I'm saying that the little channels is not no type of target in which I'm speaking on. I'm not saying count nobody out, bro, or attack, or don't show love to people that deserve it.
But
I'm saying that
though. Hear me out.
I'm talking about big net type shit.
Hey, you find a channel that got a lot of people, right? And you find a channel that got 2 more people. You just want to abandon that channel and go to the channel with 2 more people. You find a channel that got three more people. You abandon that channel, go to the channel with 3 more.
What you mean ban the channel? What you mean ban?
Abandon, like, whoa, look, they got 50 people over here, but we over here trying to infiltrate. We found this channel over here got 55 people.
You talking about infiltration? Yo, you missing the point for real. Like, you missing the point. It ain't nobody over here trying to link up with nobody. That's how, I'm not saying that at all. Ain't nobody don't give a fuck about linking up with other people so the numbers get increased.
Bro, I'm not talking about linking up. What I'm saying is that it appears it's only the decision on what to do is only based on the size of a channel.
Yeah, and well, in this case, kinda.
So it seems
not really the size of the channel. It's the content. It's the person.
Okay, well, what if these people choose on their own day to go to these channels? Shouldn't they get what they come for?
I mean, let me interject this.
I know you're defending them real quick, but I'm not defending anybody. I'm just saying,
I've never watched.
Are you going to allow the sheep? You allow the sheep to be the sheep?
I have never watched a YouTube channel for entertainment. Let's get that clear.
It's hella entertainment, bro.
No. Hold on.
Go ahead.
That might be the reason, right? But I'm entertained with real life circumstances. right? I walk out my house, or even within my house, right? I'm entertained. I have children, I have wife, I have family of my own, I have real life situations that take place at my
What does
doorstep.
it mean to be entertained? Beast mode. Do
Say,
you truly know the meaning of entertain?
That's the
That
best
just
question to
means
ask
to
right there.
bind down. That's it.
right,
We're all
right, but
entertained.
no,
Hey, look,
no,
hey,
no,
entertainment.
no.
Entertain
I
means to keep up, maintain, keep someone in a certain frame of mind. It
Told you
doesn't have anything to do with
facts.
absolutely.
fun or
We're all
non-fun.
that
If
then.
you're focused, you're being entertained.
Okay,
If
so
you got 5 minutes streaming in, you've been entertained for 5 minutes. Doesn't mean you like it or you didn't like it, but you're
give me
seeing.
1 minute. I clear all that up. Right. I don't do it for entertainment. The reason why, if I want to see a show, I go purchase a ticket. If I want to attend a fight, I go purchase a ticket, or I get in the ring myself. Right. I don't do it for entertainment purposes. Right. And so basically, because I am one of those who don't have a channel, right? When I come to these channels, right, I am challenging myself to hear a perception of some information that one may have or may not have,
So
right?
are you saying that you are at least
That
willing
ain't no
to entertain?
bullshit.
Hold on. Are you at least saying that you're willing to entertain somebody's opposite position?
Say again.
Does that mean that what you're saying is that you're not there for entertainment, but it seems to me that you may be willing to entertain another person's perspective.
Well, no, not entertain. I would take in consideration if they differ with, right? Because I don't know, right? Right. Just like no one else knows, right? You have to try out everything, right? You have to figure out everything. You have to experience everything before you can come to a pretense of saying, okay, I know something.
Hell no.
So
Like,
basically,
first of all, hold on. How you want to say everything, bro? What do you mean everything?
What
Hey,
you
What's
mean?
that
What I mean by
mean?
hold on real
everything?
quick. So basically, what you'll do is you'll allow for consideration to take into mind at least.
Say again.
You
Say
will
that
you
one more
will
time.
you
You
will
was a
show
little
up
low.
and you will allow yourself open to consideration of other opportunity or other perspectives to take in mind.
To take my mind? No.
No,
All
to
right, you know
take
what?
in
Fuck
mind.
it.
No,
We
listen,
don't
listen,
give a fuck
Hold
no
up, Ray.
more.
Let me
Both of
finish
y'all
what I'm
died of
saying.
fuck grass, yo, for real.
Hey,
Nobody
Ray,
don't give a fuck
hold up,
about
bro.
that entertainment
Hold up,
shit.
bro.
Yo, we entertaining y'all bullshit right now.
Oh, hold up. Let me
Y'all
finish my
sound like
question.
outsiders right now, B, for
It's all
real. Like
good.
y'all on some weird shit.
It's okay. The world will still
It's
keep doing
okay.
what it does.
I know. Go
So
ahead,
look,
yo, mental.
to allow to consider something to consider to allow something into consideration or take it
Okay.
into mind. You're willing to do that at least, right?
Yes.
That's entertainment.
No, that's not.
That's the look. That is the etymological definition of entertainment or entertain. See, we think
Okay.
entertainment means jumping
Let's
around,
just say,
acting
for
like
instance,
shows.
let's
Entertainment
just say, for
is a
instance, you had
verb,
a
bro.
topic, right? There was a topic. There was a general topic, right? And you and Red came from two different perspectives, right? I got to hear Red's side. I have to hear your side, right? Right. Before I can say, okay, now what I have to do is I have to go and investigate, right? I got to go investigate your standpoint. I got to go investigate his standpoint, right? And I got to see which one produces the good fruit, right? Right. It's not about how you sound. It's not about the words you use, right? Right. That's gonna say, okay, I'm a veer to your side. It's not because you got hella of viewers, right? It's not because Rick has hella viewers, right? That's not my balance, right? I'm entertained because I went to look at both perspectives, right? And then the wholeness of the matter, right? Now, if I retain the answer, then you can say I'm entertained. But if I haven't obtained the answer, I have not been entertained. I've just wasted time.
So look, but the thing is,
Y'all some smart brothers, man.
entertain,
I
bro.
give it that, man.
Entertain is a verb, right? It doesn't really mean that if you comment to that means you're entertained. If you sat and listened, you're entertained because you're holding. And entertain means to hold. And see, I think that we're looking at it from perspective of entertainment, like Entertainment Tonight or TV or a show or comedy or a boxing or arena match and stuff. But simply to watch a car drive past, and you watch the car drive past, you entertain the car driving past. You took the car's motion into consideration, and thus you held your gaze on that. So it's a verbal
Ninja with the
mental
definitions
status.
on deck. That's what's good. I guess you
Well,
can't
no,
argue.
I was watching the vehicle because the window might roll
Holy
down,
shit.
a firearm might come out. Matter of fact, I might have to dodge out the way of that motherfucker.
Yeah, either way, you entertain the
Right.
thought.
That's called being aware.
No, I get that. I get that. But you entertain
y'all motherfuckers took everybody down a path.
Smart, boy.
Yeah, yo, ain't they?
Look. I don't think you hear
They
me.
intelligent as fuck, yo.
It could be whatever situation. It could be a dragon driving the car, right? You held the thought that something was going to happen, and you took that in consideration. That is the etymological definition of entertain.
Okay, that's
you done got him started,
but I don't do it for entertainment.
I would say,
come on, man.
Would it be wrong to say?
I don't do it. I don't attend the channels because I don't have nothing better else to do. Right.
Don't start mental ninja. Mental, please.
You let him go, mental. God damn it.
Don't let him.
That's just me, though.
Let him go.
That's just me.
Don't let him go. Oh. Yeah. All right.
This is a great build, though, man.
Great.
That's that Mortal Kombat 10 foot sweeps until your fucking health bar run low.
Hey.
Oh man, this is a great build, man.
Hey, look, the internet, YouTube and the internet. See, we think we're dealing with a new kind of beast. It's really an old beast that they changed the face of, right? So the FCC cannot regulate the internet. It can't regulate YouTube. So who regulates YouTube? YouTube regulates YouTube. So YouTube has become an invisible, ethereal government doing the same thing, fulfilling the same functions as the government. See, the government can't limit free speech on YouTube, but YouTube can. So you have two different lands.
Absolutely.
You have another government and stuff, but it's all about governing the mind and stuff. And this is how it can work. You limit fucking posts and comments and what's considered hate speech and this and that on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, right? It's only so much time that these people are interacting on these platforms for so long, or so many hours a day, that when it happens in their regular life, there hasn't been a change because they've been living in YouTube for so long.
Absolutely.
I mean, like, who should be walking around with negative ideas anyway? Like, that's not nothing that is ever sought to be built on. Like, there's truths out there that got words attached to it that could be loosely identified as a negativity to a concept, but like, ain't never no hate speech ever pressed amongst the community that I'm speaking of. So we know how YouTube is. We know all this shit about the laws and how they do that thing, right?
Red, quick question. So with Sinetta and what's the other brother? Polite. You saying that they haven't said nothing that was on a correct standard, or
no?
Like everything that they say is just bullshit, or to want to infiltrate their channels. Like I don't get it.
To want to infiltrate people's pockets is essentially what it is. But would you stand for like a mass murdering, pedophile, scumbag, cheater, thief, and shit to teach you something that you can know on yourself? Like, wouldn't you think that whatever they got to say is something you could do without? Right. And so it's kind of like that with some of these mental criminals, right? Okay. Whereas they kind of go off and sell like, they got some shit to say, but really it seems like they on E because they losers, they scumbags in real life type shit. They don't have personalities that actually match the degree of what true information is.
Okay, so now let me ask you this. Okay, so with that being stated, now if one is unwise enough to be able to distinct the motive, the cause, the person, the individual, would you really want that to take that person away from what they're actually watching? what they're actually viewing? Would you want that person to be a follower of yours? Because to
Well,
me, it seems like they will be trained up and going to be that mass murderer, that pedophile. I
you
don't
got a
want that
great point.
person.
You got a great point because for one, it ain't about following me, right? But for two, your
Okay.
point, that is the ones that I would say, yeah, nobody wants negativity, but I think that
Mm,
if there's an aggression and challenging what people are used to, some people going to
mm,
stay, some people going to leave, or some people going to acknowledge it. Some people go sleep that it won't never help them nothing. But we can't like no one should just like digress from an idea because they know people out there is negative and stuck that way,
okay.
right?
Okay.
So yeah,
Hey, look.
yeah, I
So
know
look.
I've heard those brothers,
Let me say
and
something real quick.
sometimes in the best time you will want to help, you want to hope for the best, and think that it's just a personality. Overall, the positive outweigh the negative, right? But when it comes to the capitalization that I was speaking on, none of them got a shield for it,
Okay.
right? None of them got a shield for it because there's dirt and there's corruption, Sinetta and all that shit. Like, people were really like trying to change the mind state of a city. A lot of people fuck with things because they from Brooklyn or, you know what I mean? They from LA.
Right.
Some people got
Right.
small minds.
Right.
So I'm just saying, why not, you know what I mean? Fuck with people, right? But I think we done left the area in which I was speaking on in the beginning. So to keep talking on it now might be fruitless.
Hey,
Maybe.
check this out, right? So there's this dude that works the Gaia channel called Billy Carson, right? He be on this magic fucking black magic dude's channel and shit, and he's really really popular, right? And I watch that nigga shit. I think you from Sir Drop or not Sir Drop, but Bro Sanchez talked about black magic because they did a video, they invited him on or whatever. So I checked out black magic shit, and they had to do Billy Carson on, and this nigga said he was 61 years old. I'm looking at this nigga like, bro, this nigga ain't even older than me. If not, he about my age. So I did some research to the nigga, found out the nigga is using the name of somebody else who's actually born the same day he came. His whole IMBD web shit, all his information say he was born August 1st, 1955. But if you look up the groups, the music groups that he was attached to, it shows the drummer nigga that don't look shit like the nigga that's playing Billy Carson. And I find out that this nigga is really a nigga who steals identities and shit. So I made a video about it, 2 videos and shit, right? First I called him a bot, and I said expose Billy Carson and shit. And I get fucking like 2,000-3,000 views each video and shit, and new views every day and shit, right? But the people that watch, they're so sold into the narrative of buying ingestible gold and the Gaia secret ancient alien shit that they feel like they're a part of something. So they're gonna look past the actual thorough investigation on where they're getting information from. They're not gonna scrutinize that because they feel like they're getting it from an authorized personality, like the Fauci shit, like the government. People don't question the media, they don't question the news because they believe the news is here and solely there to give them a objective and non-objective view to inform them. But what they don't realize is that these things are set up and they're popular for a reason. And it has nothing to do with it. Infiltrator will not infiltrate because the system that has allowed them to have their channel, and allow them to grow is the system that controls them. And they are bound through contract to that idea.
Right. So spinning a narrative. Okay. So the viewer, right? The responsibility is not to the distributor, right? Of the content. The responsibility is actually due to the viewer.
Yeah.
Would you agree? Or
I would agree, but this is how it works, right? People are stupid. First and foremost, motherfuckers should know that people are stupid, and if you group them together, they're dumb as a box of drops as a bunch, dumb as a box of stones, right? People through fear and patriotism will go to war for a war they don't even know why the fuck they're going there for. So really, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all these things, Twitter, they're fucking branches of the military. And they're not at war against
Right.
other countries, they're
Absolutely.
at war with the people. And the
Right.
information has been weaponized against the people, but it's been weaponized to inspire emotional reaction. So as long as the viewer gets some kind of emotional reaction, they will be entertained, they will check in, they will watch, listen, and observe, whether they like it or not. But that's how you're able to get the subliminal ideas. And that's how you're able to steal, not even steal. They give their time, they give their essence, and they
Right.
forge themselves for more entertainment, whether they like it or
So
not.
basically, I just asked everybody to go against the government and shit. My bad.
I mean, you can
My
ask
bad.
everybody to go against the government, but the thing is, you shouldn't go against the government, because the government is the government. It's governed mind. That's what it means.
That's your opinion, bro. That's your motherfucking opinion. You gotta keep
the
it 1,000.
etymology of the word government means control. Meant means mind.
Whatever, man. Just speak for you. Just know when people speak for themselves, you just gotta say, "I'm speaking for myself, yo."
All right, I'm gonna speak for
Because
myself.
I mean, we can't get down with the way the overlords are doing shit because they the overlords.
Listen, bro. See, government means governed mind, and automatically people think of a group of people. They don't never think of the individual who takes his own steps, who fucking decides to pick up the tie his shoelaces or not.
Yeah, you taking it somewhere else, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not.
Yes, you are. You trying to tell people to not.
Mind? Let me ask you a question. What is mind? What is the mind?
I don't know.
Maybe that's where your issue's at.
Whatever.
If I'm taking it the wrong way, you don't even know what mind is, and maybe I'm not the one taking it the wrong way. You just don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I can get
like the concept of affronting channels, right? Essentially been summed up by you as attacking the government.
You are
right. Okay.
What is
well, maybe
mind?
that maybe, you helping me understand myself, because maybe that's where all that energy came from. Because motherfucker, I'm about that. You hear me?
So the thing is,
so I didn't know to explain it like how you did, right?
What I'm saying though, bro, is that the government isn't an establishment. It is the mind.
You can tell me that if you like to.
What is meant?
But I know about a lot more. I don't know. I can't. I wouldn't settle with that publicly nor privately. Right.
Okay. Well, what does the word mentis mean? That's where meant in government. The word has a meaning. It's two syllables in government. Government. Actually, it's three. Right.
That's fine.
Mentis means mind. Govern means control. You flip it around. Yeah, mind control. Right. But who controls the mind?
Right.
Does not.
So this is what I'm saying. Yeah. Right. And so if people do not control their minds, then they're going to be herds of sheep, right? And if any type of action, comment, or panel conversation build deters or makes people like elevate past that, then that would be essentially going against the government that we talk about when we say government or the system, shit like that. Yeah, so you're making me look good in hindsight.
Consider that there's more than one kind of system.
I know there is, because you talking about the mind and shit is government whole time. I'm talking about the motherfucking system, bro. And if you want to play games about it, you can.
Is the mind not a system?
It is a system.
Thought? So
it is a system.
See, remember I was talking about, we have the idea of the we, then the we becomes the public opinion or the public, then the public becomes society, and the society becomes the nation. Now the nation, society, the opinions of the public and the we are not an individual. They are concepts that we give credit as if they were flesh and blood, but it's made up of individuals, but neither individual individually is ever represented in we. The individual is annihilated when there's we, public opinion, society, nation. The individual
and there's no problem. There's no problem with becoming one. If you're about the right thing.
And the government.
All right. Hold on. Let me just say this. There's a difference between people who are one with bullshit and people who are one with the opposite of that.
I mean, in perspective, yeah. But if two people are opposed, they're the same because they're both opposing each other. That's the
So
common
you one of
denominator.
them type brothers that don't have no opposition. So I don't know if we not speaking from the same place. You want to, or do you feel like, yeah, the world is, you know, is the way it is, and we should love it and continue it and help it and make it grow and make it stronger? Or are you going to use your own mind, right, and stand for some realer shit than that? Because that's where the power at. When people see some real shit, hear some real shit, they gravitate to it,
I mean, yeah,
right?
but what I
Not
eat can't,
everybody.
what I eat won't make another person shit. So if I want to make the world better, I can only make it better from where I'm at.
Well, see, and we're not talking about you, right? We're talking about an organization with many different personalities that really can stand up on and defeat or increase or enlighten people on any of these channels that I know of. That's where the beginning of what I was saying, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
get
so
what you're saying.
you call that the government. That don't mean for me to dial down at all. Now, does it? Because you essentially saying that these channels that got all the people and that's lying to people are agents and shit of the government. And so what would anyone be to challenge that?
They would be a government challenging a government. But there's one government that's real. There's one government that is not. The one government that is real is the individual who governs and controls his own mental thought processes, makes his own decisions. It's like the existentialist that Nietzsche talks about in the Uberman that eventually becomes the Nazi super soldier, super
I don't
fucking
give two
guy.
fucks about what they talk about, yo, for
But
real.
listen,
They're
then you have the
not a
other government.
reference, man.
Listen, bro. Then you have the other government, which is neither flesh and blood. It's a group of ideas shared by a bunch of people who don't even know who the fuck they really are or who the other person is. But they group themselves under this idea called government. And the individuals not govern the ideas of the mind. The individual who self-governs himself is the only true government. A group of individuals with agreed upon idea, the idea is greater than the individuals. And the idea is more flesh and blood than the individuals. And the individuals do not exist without that idea. Therefore, the individuals do not exist themselves.
I
But
could
the
copy paste and
individual,
put that shit in my argument. Go ahead.
but the individual who is able to utilize an idea that the individuals use without the individuals being plural and can do it himself is the Lord and Master of Self. Is the
Okay, then.
God of the universe.
So what would be, why would they be any type of pushback and opposition for letting people know that?
Because
right, as a thing to do, not to say that this is going to improve your numbers and your channels, because we all know that that's not what we're here for. But it's an option to do something, and if that's the result, then capitalization is what I'm trying to make people aware of.
yeah, it's almost like hitting YouTube in the head with a hammer because it has a headache, so we can get rid of the headache. You know what I'm saying? Like YouTube is designed strictly for hive mind. It's strictly designed for the elimination of the individual. And yeah, it sounds really fucking nice, like panels, and we can talk together and we can do it together. But if we really wanted to do together, we would meet together. And another even deeper,
See, there you
if we
go.
really wanted to do it together, we wouldn't have to do it together or meet together. We would just do it for ourselves together without even knowing each other, like
Holy
like a
shit.
real secret society would be.
Holy shit, bro. Like, this is the type of language, right, that kept panels and hamster wheels for years now. And it just become more and more evident that people that is thinking on the other side, outside the box, is just not in cahoots with what the core essence or what the real power is. Like making like little runways so people can digress away from, you know what I mean, a realer stance. Is just, it seems to be like a martial art or some shit.
Yeah, when you have like these big channels, bro, if there's like not real interaction with the individuals back and forth, like this is how it should work theoretically, right? Is you have the host of the channel. Huey's the host, right? He allows people to come on. Anybody can come on. Anybody can get their bars in. That is more of a democracy of individuals coming under a democracy of individuals collectively, where each individual is their own democratic nation. But when you have these bigger channels, like you say, they are bigger channels, like no bullshit, and it has essentially one person or selected 3 or 4 people dictating the information, and the people are in the chat are either agreed to be yes men, and if they're not, they have the moderators that'll get them out of there. It controls opposition, and so the person that's running the channel, if he does it by himself, like the Sanur Seti, the nigga, the light skin nigga's always yelling like at the top of his lungs, like he doesn't let nobody else. He might do something with somebody else, but he is a power trip. And the reason why he gets so many views and his channel's promulgated so much is because that's the type of mentality that the establishment wants. They want a mentality that is so egotistical and so self-driven that it only leaves room for conformers. It does not leave room for a person of independent thought. And
I
that's
hear you.
if you look through history, bro, flat earthers, I'm a flat earther, right? A lot of niggas don't like Newton. A lot of niggas don't like Galileo or Copernicus. Well, I know why they don't like them, because those niggas thought for themselves, even though it's a concept we don't believe it today. They thought for themselves at a time where that concept wasn't believed then.
What that got to do with flat Earth, yeah?
They're existentialists. Galileo is the one who came up with the solar system idea. Copernicus is the one who came up with the position of the sun and the moon and shit, and the rotation of the earth and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I want to help you out, bro.
Newton came up with the idea of gravity, right? But when they
this about you now. This is an intervention. Let me do an intervention. Give me 30 seconds.
Go ahead.
Yo, when you bring up names like that to me, yo, it's like you just went blank, like on some Charlie Brown shit, right? Even though I know who you're talking about, it's telling me that you still got an infection, and maybe that's part of the discord, if there's any, right, or the disconnect that can be mended.
Right? What's the infection?
Like the concept you said, flat Earth, and then you said Newton, Copernicus. Like these narratives of history and historical peoples and shit. You don't know if these people are real or not.
No, they were real. They were definitely real.
You think so? I know you think so, but I'm saying that it might be difficult for you to let go of the false narrative, because what you'll be left with is the truth.
This is the false narrative, right? The false narrative is that when these niggas existed and they lived in their day and age, that everybody bought in that shit, and the world was like, this dude, the genius, right? No, that's not what happened. These motherfuckers were persecuted for thinking different.
Oh, that's the story.
They were persecuted by the church. Giordano Bruno was fucking burnt at
it don't really you know how it don't matter.
Let me finish, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So the thing is, there's a common denominator I'm talking about. It doesn't matter what their views was. It doesn't matter if they believe the earth was round or flat. Only thing that matters is that they spoke and thought differently.
Why it don't matter? Why it don't matter?
What do you mean? Why doesn't it matter?
You started off before you said those names. You said flat Earth, and then you said it don't matter if they said the Earth was flat or round. Like, don't you think that shit totally matter? It don't matter. How that don't matter? Do you know anything about the Flat Earth Society?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know that when people push flat Earth, they just as much liars as those who push globe Earth. Do you know that?
I mean, I can't say that they're liars or not.
Then you need to go heal yourself. Come back later.
I'm gonna tell you. Look, this is what Copernicus found, right? And this is what we don't know. They don't teach us in science in school. Is that Copernicus didn't just discover that the heliocentric model. He fucking placed every planet in the center and the moon in the center. And what he found is the numbers always worked. But he said the most ideal positioning, just because the current mindset of the time, would be placing the sun esoterically and conveniently, because he knew the information he was talking about basically shattered the known knowledge of the cosmos and the fucking the status of the universe as we know, as they knew it. So when he started publishing his information and people were like vibing with it on different levels, the Earth in the middle, the Mars in the middle, the sun in the middle, the moon in the middle, he was having these different people like, yeah, we like this different kind of thought. But when the higher ups, the establishment, the rulers, they found out there was somebody that was speaking differently under what was being taught, he became a target of investigation. And eventually he was shut down. And after he was dead, he died on his deathbed and shit. And they fucking went and gathered all his information and pushed the narrative that fit them.
Okay.
So do they teach any?
Do they teach this shit in school? They don't teach this shit in school, right? They don't teach about these people. They teach about these people in school.
They mention his name. They talk about what he did. They don't tell about his life. That's extracurricular.
Okay, so all right, so these people are part of the false narrative push with the false education system.
No.
Why not?
Copernicus,
Their
Copernicus
content,
was like,
in the false
bro.
narrative.
If you read through Copernicus' life history, right, in his
I
autobiography,
don't want to go through another story about his life history, yo. Chill with that, yo. For real, if you're a part of the false narrative, bro,
if you don't, bro, this is
why are you going to look at some more stories they told you about his personal life? Like they give a fuck. Like that shit don't change. Like that shit changed the fact that the false narratives education system is what real life motivated a lot of people to go on YouTube and create channels.
I'm an investigator, bro. So when I investigate,
okay. I don't want to hear about Copernicus' life, bro.
Listen, bro.
Please.
In the love of science, empirical data, right? I'm not going to be biased about, well, this is school.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are biased.
No.
Yes, you are, because you just said it don't matter if it's globe or flat that they was pushing. That's bias.
It doesn't.
It don't matter.
Because what Copernicus pushed was that if you put any body, heavenly body, Earth, Moon, Sun, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Venus,
that's the infection, bro.
Listen, bro. Listen. Then the numbers always work. That's what he found out. They didn't like that. So he didn't push a globe Earth or a flat Earth. He pushed, doesn't matter what you do, the numbers are always going to work because the math never lies.
But check this out. You don't know if it's flat or globe, do you?
No.
So what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You don't even have a position. You don't listen, and not just you, but anybody else, right? You don't have no real firm stance after saying all of that, talking about how this motherfucker grew up. We don't even know if he was real, and you still ain't got no stance on the shit. So don't you think there's an issue with that?
On the other side of that, if we don't know he was real, I can equally say that we don't know if he wasn't real. Or if he was real, or whether he was real or whether he wasn't. I think that further investigation should be needed.
No, all you need to know is what he pushing.
No.
Right? So what, globe Earth, flat Earth? Which one?
And how are you going to know that, bro, unless you pour through the data?
Why would I go through the data of a fucking Gentile that don't even exist for real, bro? Like you missing the point. You act like there ain't no false narrative education. Let me ask you a
question. What evidence have you found that shows that he does not exist to back your claim up?
That shows that what? That he don't exist?
Never existed. What evidence do you have to back that claim up?
There's no, the evidence that I found that backs that claim up is that there's no evidence to verify he existed.
So basically, yeah, that's like what you just use as a fallacy.
I just use the fallacy.
Yeah, so basically you defeated the argument saying, well, there is no information, there's no investigative information present. Here I am saying,
listen, you don't understand how false narrative education systems work. They make a lot of evidence for you to find quote unquote evidence so that you can do your research on it and learn what the fuck they left for you to learn. Period. So what the fuck? You see all these years that gone by, people been talking with a microphone, talking about shit that they researched, right? And still motherfuckers don't know if it's globe Earth or flat Earth, and that's okay. Like that's the laziest type of truth that I ever, you know what I mean? That's some lazy ass shit. Don't you want to listen? But if look, you like that, if a person is wishy-washy on that topic or on one topic, then they could be wishy-washy on a whole bunch of other topics. Then what gives them, you know what I'm saying? What's the point of listening to them? They don't know.
I don't know who the them is. And
whoever,
say this,
like,
right?
Who pushed this shit?
What if, since we're talking about false narratives, right? What if the idea of a false narrative is a false narrative? See, that's how this game works.
That is a game I won't play. That shit don't work on me, bro. Well, you telling me first of all, wait. You said it's so funny. This is you went into your toolbox to come out with that shit. Like you said, what evidence is there that the false narrative exists? The false narrative education exists.
Outside of
that, I mean, you might need to go back to the end of the line and start over and shit if you feel like, you know what I mean? that's up to you, yeah. I don't give two fucks.
So
Like that's your fault.
so
It's
you
your
mean
fault that you how
are you
old you
suggesting
are,
to me
and you
that
don't
there is a line? There is a line somewhere with people who are in the front have more information and people in the back don't
Yo,
have
you
the
tripping.
information, or people in the back have more information than people in the front don't have the information. If you want to get the right information, you need to go to the back of the line or go to the front of the line, because if you're in the middle, you only get half the information. See, this is what I'm
No,
trying
I'm
to say,
telling
bro.
you, I don't know
This
about
is what
all
I'm trying to
that.
say.
I'm just saying to
That
you,
is a
if you
lousy way
got
to defeat
false
an argument.
if you got false narratives, bro, in your artillery, you need to go ahead and clean out your shit, your
Well, my
locker box
question
or
to
whatever.
you is, what if the idea of the false narrative is a false narrative? Then where do
What
you
the
go? Now
fuck,
you're in like a
son?
rabbit
That's
hole.
so crazy that you say that again now. Like,
It can't
you
be
believe
that.
in planets. You believe in planets, right?
I know what a planet
I'm
is.
gonna simplify this. I'm
What
not
is a planet?
picking on you. I'm
What
just
is a
saying, do
planet?
you believe in planets?
Yes,
Like
I do.
Copernicus? Okay.
Yes.
So do you believe that there's life on other planets,
No.
like humanoid life?
No.
Okay, so do you believe the narrative that there's like trillions, zillions of planets throughout the galaxies, throughout the universe?
No.
Okay, so your concept of planets that you believe in is regulated to this so-called solar system in our sky.
No.
Okay, so there's other planets beyond our solar system?
No.
Okay, so the shit that you believe in is no, obviously.
What is a planet?
Just ask questions, bro.
I am asking a question. What is a planet?
Okay.
Hey y'all. Hey, sidebar. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Sidebar. Copper Tone just went live. I'm gonna cut this one up. We like damn near 7 hours in. I'm gonna come back in probably an hour or two after he get off. We're gonna go on his channel and continue the live from his channel. It's already on the net, on the Connect network as well. So you already know that's the other big channel. God damn, that shit look like fire on this bitch. God damn.
All right. Hey, yo, here we go. Thank you for letting me up, yo. And all that
man,
shit
all
that
the
happened
time, bro.
was
Anytime,
definitely
brother. It's always having you a pleasure up here, bro. All the time, bro.
and that shit was definitely like random and shit for real. And and I just hope that the positivity real life is noticed. You know what I mean? And so I also want to
Most
say to
definitely,
you,
bro.
UEP, is that I see Mind's Eye in the chat. He's still talking hella shit, right? Yo, remember that dude lied on me to you and dropped. And so that meatball is just lost in the way. Yo, stop talking about me, Mind's Eye. You're a meatball. Anyways, peace, yo. I'm gonna holler at Copper.
Much love, y'all. Yeah, y'all go check out Copper Tone. What's up, Copper? You still there, bro? Copper Tone, you still there? I see he's still on the live, but he definitely just started one, y'all. So y'all go check out the brother Copper Tone. We're gonna go over there, rock with the brother for a minute, man, and build with the great brother over there, support everything that we got going on, what he got going on. For I am me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is out there just being the great me that they can be, possibly within themselves, because can't nobody be greater at it being you than you are. So much love to everybody, man. Love yourself. It's only where y'all at. Everything is from the point of views from what you looking at, man. I love all y'all, man. And if the love ain't sent back, I love you that way too as well. Much hate and love. You feel me? To everybody. Low and high vibrations and frequencies to everybody. It was meant to be like that. All right, y'all. So yeah, man. Y'all just stay tuned, man, and just stay tuned up, right? All right. Keep your head up. Easy.